We are live. We're live. That's right. We're live. I have had Errol Spence Jr.'s sassy fans waving their jazz hands at me all day. They real mad. And it's like I'm not talking to none of these guys, right? And I'm not debating nothing with none of these guys. But whenever you say something about Spence and Crawford, if you saying that you got Crawford, these dudes will find a way to turn that into an argument or a debate when it's not a debate. There's nothing to debate. I don't care who you have winning. I am not on your post, on your page, worrying about who you think wins that fight. You'll come on my joint and try to act like somebody talking to you. Leo, what it do? Awab, what it do? George, what it do? My man Unbiased, what it do? Fluffy, what it do? We out here for Baumgardner versus Linardatou. You Face the Kid is out here. Country is out here. You know what I mean? They always try to turn it. It's like, yo, Spencer's fans really are peculiar because they try to argue. Like, it's not an argument, dog. You have Spence winning a fight. I have Crawford winning a fight. The difference between us is if I see something you say, I don't care. I'm not going to debate you about your feelings because I don't care about your feelings. Only my feelings matter. Shout out to my man George with the super duper chat, super sticker. I'm saying we out here. Now I'm gonna tune into the Frank Martin fight also, but not before the homie Alicia Baumgardner. One of the best to ever do it. I've long been a fan of Alicia's boxing, and it is a beautiful thing to see how well she's doing for herself now. I've long believed in this fighter, and I believe in her here today. A great young fighter. Back to the point. They turn that stuff into a debate when nobody cares. Like, I don't care if you have Spence winning a fight. You could post that 100 times a day, and I'm not going to care 100 times. But if I say, oh, I got Bud winning a fight, and I'm saying it on my page, it ain't even like I'm saying it to some of these people, some of these guys. If I say, yo, I got Bud winning a fight, I get people that I don't follow, that I don't know, that don't even follow me, yet somehow they seeing what I post. They'll come on and start arguing like, man, I don't care. If you have Spence winning, go tell your bookie because you know he's the betting underdog. So go make some money or something. Go do something with yourself. You know what I mean? Shout out to Broad. Jack got Ruiz inside 6. Ruiz, what are you talking about? The Brooks sisters lost. Oh, wow. Brook lost? Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But yeah, yo, it's just a very strange practice. It's almost like they feel like they have to challenge the idea that Bud wins the fight. Like, man, you just nervous. Y'all act nervous. That's how you behave when you nervous. I don't need to argue up and down about Crawford winning that fight. Like, for what? I don't need to do that. Y'all post y'all got Spence doing A, B, C, and D, and I do not care. You will not see me on your post worrying about how you got that fight. I don't care. I do not care. Y'all the same ones had Wilder beating Fury. Ain't y'all the same ones had Wilder beating Fury? Stop it. Stop it. I'm not worried about what y'all think about that fight. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna get it going early. We gonna post the link in the chitty chat to get it rocking. You know, cause I don't care about that stuff. You know what I mean? I can't stress that enough. Andy Cruz inside 6. I dig it. I need to see him to make my final opinion on him. I dig it. If you ask the same question about AJ Wilder, if AJ gonna win, these people go and say, yeah, they do. And I'm like, how are you so stuck on the opinions of people or individuals that you claim you don't care about? If you don't care about my opinion, then keep it pushing. Because if the shoe is on the other foot and it's one of them posting what they think, if by some chance I come across it, I don't care. I'm not gonna argue about feelings. You know what I'm saying, fucking weirdos, man. Musk versus Zuckerberg. If it happens, oh, that's Elon Musk all day. Elon Musk by way of knockout. He's too big for Mark Zuckerberg. Like Mark is like what, $150, $160? Elon is a solid 200 hundo. He is brolic out here, bro. Elon Musk will whoop his ass. Jackie Hernandez says, has any of the undercard started yet? Nah, not yet. The undercard starts at 8 p.m. The one on the Zone, and I believe that the one on Showtime starts at 9 o'clock. The Frank Martin fight on Showtime, because they're both happening at the same time. And unless I'm mistaken, I don't know, but I think George Kambosos is fighting tonight. I ain't gonna front. If he fighting tonight, I don't got a lot of time for that. I don't, but you know what I mean? It's crazy out here. It's crazy. Like what I look like arguing about that. The fight is made. The only thing left to do now is kick the tires, light the fires, place your bets, smoke them if you got them, and wait for the 29th. That's the only thing left to do. Ain't nothing else left to do. Shout out to my man Leo. Frank Martin is fighting. Frank Martin, you remember Frank Martin, bro? The young dude that beat the shit out the Dominican kid. The Errol Spence Jr.'s lightweight. He fighting tonight. You know, and the Showtime card is probably gonna run late anyway. It's probably like the main events is not gonna line up, I think. Like Alicia's card will be over before the Showtime card, so you could probably watch both main events. You know what I mean? But it's crazy out here, yo. Like, worried about that shit? A 29-year-old prospect, word. Talk about yo, you wild for that. You wild for that. But yeah, yo, it's crazy out here. They extra mad at me. You got put winning the fight. Yeah, me, the odds makers, a lot of trainers, a lot of professional boxers, we have Bud winning the fight. If that bothers you, what you need to do is go outside, get in your car, drive to the park, find a rock, take your shoes off, and kick it. Kick the fucking rock. Kick rocks, you stupid motherfuckers, you childish baby brain motherfuckers. Find something to do with yourself, please. Please. Maldito mamagüevo, déjame quieto. Déjame quieto. Cante cabrón. The fuck, yo? Got my Batman shirt out here. I'm Batman out here. Bruce Wayne out here. Clark Wayne out here. Bruce Kent out here. I need more Superman shirts. I'm all stocked up on Batman shirts. Now, I'm going to get a couple more Superman shirts because Superman is my favorite superhero. He's a nice guy like me. I'm a nice guy. I want to be friends with everybody. Michael Giles, what do? Short too tight. Nah, that's because my muscles is growing, my guy. Why you got to try to play me? It's because my muscles is growing. Chest muscles, back muscles, my triceps is growing, bro. My triceps is growing. Really, it's my triceps. Like I got my horseshoe action. I got my horseshoe action back here. My deltoid action is deltoid. Let me move this mic. You see the horseshoe action? It's coming in, my horseshoe. Nice horseshoe back there. Got my horseshoe action coming in. Got my rear delts, my front delts, and my side delts coming in. I'm going to front. I am sore. I did hurt my back earlier today.
What's up, Jules?
What it do? I did hurt my back. I ain't going front. I'm getting old. Some of these exercises, they hurt, but it's worth it. Really, I'm just exercising because I'm old, to be real. I don't even care about big gains or nothing like that. I'm just exercising because I'm old and I need to move, you know, use it or lose it.
I just like pushing the limit. That's why I do it.
Push to the limit.
Yo, Jules, you could take
exercising couldn't possibly hurt you
creatine.
more than watching Josh Kelly today.
Yeah, but you know he's in line to fight Tim Tszyu. Go ahead, Michael. Michael Giles in the building.
you can take creatine. May help you with your recovery, like that. Like the pain, could go away quicker. And
Really?
recover quicker.
Then I'll because when I was taking creatine, I was just taking it for the little kick in the ass, because it gives you a little kick in the ass when you do your sets. But generally, I found it to be not very necessary. Like, I just take the protein powder, and also it's because, like, I'm doing them in a nuanced way. I'm not doing like most people. They'll go do an hour or 2 hours. That's not what I'm doing. What I'm doing is just periodically throughout the day, randomly doing supersets, periodically all day. So it is different, and
Okay, yeah, it's a little different.
it's different. Like, I'm doing the prison workout. Like, I'm doing it like I ain't got nothing to do. I don't know how many sets I'm doing a day. I don't know. But if I'm in the crib, I'll bust out a couple. Like, I'm right now, because I don't want to go to that shitty gym. And I literally just came from the reviews, and the reviews are still bad. They're getting worse, which is like, I don't know what I'm gonna do, because it's the only gym around here. Literally, I don't know.
Sometimes you gotta bite the bullet, Jules, and just do what you gotta do.
I know, but the reviews are that bad. In any event, I'm just using pull-ups as a base. What I'll do is I'll use different varieties of pull-ups as a base. Then I'll get off the bar, and I'll grab the dumbbells, or I'll grab my barbell, and I'll either do some shoulders, some back, or some arms. And that's all I'm doing over and over and over and over. Because, until I get that gym membership, it's hard to do the other things. But I know that I'm going to have to do them. Like, I don't have a bench, and I don't have a squat rack, so I'm going to have to go.
You need squat. You definitely need squat. I'll help you with everything else.
Yeah, squats is the shit, bro. Squats and deadlift. Yo, have y'all seen Ivo? This motherfucker is Thor. He showed me his deadlift. This motherfucker is Thor. He really Thor Odin's son out here, B.
I've not seen that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
It's a gift, man.
He's fucking strong, bro.
Yeah, he's
Shout out to
Ukrainian.
Thor.
He's Ukrainian, bro.
Shout out to Thor. Ukrainians are special people. I've always thought that. They're special people. I like them. I like Bozdik. I like Loma. I like Usyk. Nice people. I like Valentina Shevchenko. Wait, is she Ukrainian?
No, she isn't. I have no idea what you were talking about before.
Yeah, I felt like I was bugging out. Like, wait a minute, is she Ukrainian?
She's from Kyrgyzstan.
Oh, she's from Curdled Milk. I got it.
You fucking racist.
Curdled milk.
Bivol is from Curdled
That's
Milk.
close enough.
Bivol is from Curdled Milk. And yeah, yo, I said that when go ahead, bro.
Hey, you heard about the Nonito fight getting moved over to the Spencer Crawford card?
Yeah, I said that yesterday, bro. I said that yesterday when Rachel, shout out to Rachel and Nonito when they was in the comments. I said they're like, yo, that's dope, because that's to me, that's the first time in a long time the PBC has a solid undercard, because
That's not a solid undercard still.
Nah, bro, Nonito don't be in boring fights, bro.
No, but it's Nonito and
never.
It's Nonito and that's it.
Well,
That's
yeah, I mean, the co-main is Isaac Cruz, So.
Let's hope he loses, because I do not want to see no rematch.
Isaac Cruz needs to retire, bro. We don't need boxers like that.
He don't want to fight nobody. It's good fights. It's honestly, and I don't like PBC like that, but they got some good little fights that they can make, and he don't want the problems. Like, he don't want Frank Martin. He don't want Delo San. He don't want shit, bro. He don't want nothing. He just want
it ain't that he don't want him. He want to get that Tank rematch and get that payday first.
Yeah, but it's like, yo, it's been over a year since you fought Tank, bro. You telling me this whole time that has been your focus? That's crazy. You could have fought Shakur. You could have fought Ryan. It's like, come on, B. Like,
no, he trying to get that. He trying to get another Tank paycheck. I hope he lose that night.
Now let me answer this super chat. Yo, this is the thing, right? We know that Jermell is not gonna fight Tim Tszyu. So based on where the ranks are now, Josh Kelly is going to gain ground in the ranks, and it may end up being Tim Tszyu versus PB&J for the WBO title.
Where he will get obliterated. Absolutely obliterated.
I mean, I do favor Tszyu to win the fight, but I do also feel that 154 is a better weight for Josh, because he was really big at welterweight. This like big kid for welterweight. This is a better weight for him. He does look a little bit more solid and capable at this weight, but it's not like he beat somebody that you like Oh, you know what I mean? Like you didn't beat nobody. You didn't.
He
You
dragged
beat
up a welterweight and beat up on somebody.
Wasn't
With
it
no
Troy
power.
Williamson? I think it was that's like the best one that he has is Troy Williamson. He fought
Yeah,
today. They
but-
both fought today. But come on, B. Like nothing against Troy. You feel me? It's just that that's not a world level guy. We know that because he hasn't fought at world level yet. Troy has not fought at world level yet, and neither has PB and J. David Evanesian. He shut that shit down. Like nah, son, nah, son. You got to get out of here, bro. So yeah, yo, you know, Spence fans, what we gonna do?
You saw his
We
last fight, by the way?
who PB and J?
Yeah.
I seen clips of his fight today. Cause he fought today.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Did he look good?
Oh yeah, he
Nah,
look, you know, he
Type
look,
boring. I ain't gonna lie,
it's
bro.
boring, but like did he look bad? Was he getting hit with stupid punches? Did he look like he gassed out? Did he ever get wobbled? In the realm of okay, how did he perform? He performed good, he was effective, but he was fucking boring. In other words, he's boring. And that style, the other thing is that style against Tim, oh yeah, you getting knocked out, my guy. You get knocked out. Tim gonna fuck you up.
He had a lot of left hooks, to be honest. The only thing was the guy that he was facing had like 3 knockouts in like 17 fights. So
Shit. Then they knew the matchmakers knew exactly what the fuck they was doing. So what y'all think about old girl showing her titties after the fight?
wait, who?
Yeah, I
It's
mean
a
that's
jump.
the OnlyFans model, bro. No?
It's a slap in the face of real women's boxing.
I
It
agree
really
with
is.
that.
It is.
Like it was nice and all of that, but it's like now people gonna use that as a way to disrespect, which is why it's bad. Like yo, don't act like that's a real, don't act like that's a real fighter, because that's not a real fighter. That's an
That's a
influencer.
YouTuber. That's a
Exactly.
YouTuber.
Like yeah, I already seen Rick. Fuck, I forgot his name. Rick Glacier.
Meredith?
Rick Glacier was talking shit like, oh, this is why I don't like women. Bro, stop acting dumb. You know that's not a real fighter. You know that. You just acting
Yeah, but
dumb. Like
That's what the casuals are gonna do, Jules, and that's why this was bad and ill-advised.
Not gonna lie, there was some nice titties though. I can't lie.
for real. Now shout out to George. George said like Vince McMahon said to Edge when he first retired at 38 for being too injured. Motion is lotion to the body, working to keep the body moving. Yo, that's actually true. Like you gotta move, yo. When you get older, like I'm getting older, so I'm just doing this shit to be doing this shit. Like why not? Why not get a little bit cacked out here, move out here, feel me? Because it is what it is. Now we got Andy Cruz, and he fighting Burgos. That is not an easy fight for a guy making his debut. It's 10 rounds, y'all. 10 rounds. I'm not gonna
They got some faith.
I mean, I ain't gonna say nothing good or nothing bad. I'm just gonna say what I said before. He gonna have to show me, because the amateurs is the amateurs and the pros is the pros, bro. You might have been a great amateur. We gonna see what you are as a pro. We gonna see. You Bozy training them. There go Bozy with the Skelly Boom Boom. There go Claudia Trejo. Deliciosa. Tan deliciosa la Claudia. Dios mío. Esa mujer está tremenda, coño. Yeah, they in Detroit right now. You know, everybody in Detroit. I could have went to that fight. I should have went to that fight. But I'm old and lazy.
Yo, is Andy fighting now?
Nah, Andy is the
Is Andy
co-main.
fighting now?
Nah, Andy is the co-main. He not fighting now. That dude, yo, look at the dude that Franklin about to fight, bro. He look like a created character. He don't got no features. He just has hair. He don't got no features. He just has hair. It's like when you start off fight night and you got that character and you got to add shit to him. Add the hair. You know what I mean? And yeah, yo, Mr. Bipolar Matty Howard, how good is the big prospect Andy Cruz, you mean? We about to find out, yo. We about to find out. You know what I mean? Shit.
I'm predicting a 10-round decision, but he's gonna fade a little bit, but still hold on and win.
Yeah, that's about
You
right.
know that's possible, because that dude is used to 3-rounders, bro. He used to, you know, you start off and you got all the energy and the pizzazz, but round 6, round 7.
Yo, bro.
Yeah.
I think Eddie messed up here, bro. Like I'm actually genuinely nervous for him, bro. This is a
I'm
hard
nervous too.
debut.
I'm nervous too, but
I mean, but
Well,
he
come
got to
on,
get
Eddie's
fast
been
tracked at his age. At his age, he got to get fast tracked though at this point. So
that's
you
the
got to put
shit.
him in position
Andy
to be
is
able to get there.
well.
that.
Not only
Yeah,
that,
like Andy's not young.
you guys have been saying that Eddie also is willing to take some chances with some of his fighters too. So that figures into it as well.
Yeah, like he's not a young guy to where you can have him fighting 10 tomato cans for the next 2-3 years. They do have to move him quick. I just think that Burgos, that's a little bit like I wouldn't have went that route. Like he would be fighting Burgos in his third fight. If it's me, he would be fighting Burgos in his third fight, not his first. But,
Well, at least his
here's
second, bro. But his first fight.
But the good news for him though is if he's impressive and he happens to actually get a knockout, which I don't think happens, but if he does get a knockout impressively looks, then it's going to help that fast track though.
yeah, I mean,
Oh,
10
he-
rounds for your first fight though. That's crazy. That's
I
crazy.
mean,
If
will
he
that
wins
fast
and looks
track even be
good-
useful though?
Say
I mean,
that
but
again.
that man, he's a boxing lifer. I think he can handle it. I just think when you get to like rounds 9 and 10, he won't. He'll be a little slow. He won't be moving as fast. But I think he's going to outbox him for the most part, and then try to take it easy on the back end.
I
Yeah.
was saying, what's it called? Will that fast track even be useful? He's at lightweight. Remember, it's not like easy for Eddie to pick up a belt out of nowhere. Who's he going to look for? He's not going to get it from Davis. He's not going to get it from. I think the guy's name is Gustavo something or Gustavo Lemos. Not going to get it from him because he's from also PBC. So they'll probably make him fight Gervonta or Isaac, and he's probably not getting it from Shakur either.
In all likelihood, no. You know what I mean? Shout out to Dennis. Christina has aged enough that AB has a good chance of stopping her in the 8th. I do agree. I believe that Christina has lost a step, and I believe that on the way down, she may have even lost some punch resistance. So my prediction is Alicia by knockout. We're going to see what it do. Should be a good fight. Far as Andy, hey, man, I seen a lot of these amateurs that was supposed to be some shit end up getting beat up. Like it happens more often than people realize. So we'll see what it do. I mean, he's a great amateur, no doubt about it. But the Amis is the Amis, and the pros is the pros. It's a different.
we almost thought Robisi was a bust after
Yeah,
he
because
lost
he
his
lost.
first fight.
Exactly. It happens, and credit to him that he was able to adjust over time, and now he's a champion, and that's all well and good. But yeah, that shit is real. Amis is Amis. Pros is pros. It's a different animal.
Dude,
then there's
Reagan
Tony
looking like a
Yoka.
bust, to be
And
honest.
it's Tony Yoka versus any of his fights, and his style has not transitioned well to the professionals.
At all.
Nah,
Nah.
hold on. I'm tired of people pretending Tony Yoka was doing something. Those
He was
Olympic
a
medals
silver,
was a
he was a
robbery.
civil Olympian.
Robbery medals, bro. I did not see him beat Joe or Hergovich in those fights.
Tell you the truth, bro. I had high hopes for the kid just to expand on the boxing scene in France. But being real, it's a wrap. That dude ain't never going to win a title ever. Like you don't have it, bro. If you can't beat Takam, bro, like Bacoli is negligible because okay, well look, the guy has really heavy hands. But if you can't beat Takam, bro, and Takam is damn near 40. If you can't beat him, bro, you're not gonna beat nobody.
I mean, you don't have to.
Chisora beat Takam.
You don't have to look good against Takam
Knocked
because
out
most people
Takam.
don't. But you still got to beat
like
him.
Makhmudov didn't look. Makhmudov didn't look good against Takam, but he beat him. He fucking beat him. Shit, like. So you know what it is, man. It's a wrap for that guy. Like he's gatekeeper status because it's like I can't think of nobody that I think he would beat now. He ain't gonna beat no Ivan Ditchko. He ain't gonna beat no Makhmudov. I don't think he beats Anderson. Don't think he beats Zhang. Don't think he beats Joyce. So he gatekeeper status, bro. That dude it's a wrap for that guy.
I feel like he'd be a decent test for Anderson, though.
I mean, it'll be a nice. Well, not even because look, he's coming off of 2 back-to-back losses. The one to
Yeah, that is
Bacoli and the
true.
one to Takam. So it's kind of like the writing is on the wall. Like if you put him in there with Anderson, it must be so Anderson could get a highlight reel knockout. Because, you know what I mean? And Anderson about to fight again. He about to fight Rudenko. I don't know why they. I don't really. I mean,
I like the activity. I like it.
like the activity, but the opponent is Rudenko is only 6 feet tall. He's not a big heavyweight, and that's
Okay,
what.
bro,
What
it's okay.
I'm
The
just saying
activity
that what
matters. It's not the
what
opponent.
Anderson really need is timing with them guys that's like Avo size. Because if you really pay attention, he has not been fighting them guys, and they put him in there with Martin, and that shit I was talking about. It showed up that you can't be pulling back like that. Because some of
Yeah,
these
but Ivo
dudes
is
that
like 500 pounds.
Who?
First off, fuck you. Second off, it's 285, bitch.
Exactly, motherfucker.
But Julius, you have to relax a little bit with fucking Jared Anderson, because I understand that your logic, but if you really put that guy in a really hard road, he probably is gonna crumble.
No,
He has to
yo
say, he has to
espera,
say
yo,
that.
yo nada más estoy diciendo que dale un Dimitrenko, ¿me entiendes? Dale un Dimitrenko, un tipo que es grandecito, que no sirve, pero él es grandecito. So he can have that experience and really be accustomed to dealing with the height and length of a bigger guy, because Jared Anderson is not a big heavyweight, if in case y'all don't realize. He's not for today's heavyweights. He's not a big guy.
Okay, I understand what you're saying, but there was a reason why you favor him to stop Charles Martin. It's because Charles Martin has been stopped and has been beat and has been in worse so many times. And Jerry Henderson, he won, but he really didn't do anything. So if sheer size is gonna bother you, you cannot put that kid fighting those giants all the time, because maybe it's gonna develop like you said, or maybe it's gonna get brutally stopped by one of these guys that's trying to cherry pick in this kind of developmental fights. So
No, porque él se tiene que acostumbrar. Él se tiene que acostumbrar to fight people that are bigger than him. If you look at the people that he's been fighting, a lot of those heavyweights are moderately sized. If the goal is to get him to a title, he really does need to get accustomed to fighting the big guys, because that's who you have to go through. So you have to go through the Hergovics, the Joyces, the Dubois, just guys with that build, with that frame. I still believe he can beat a lot of people, but he has things that he needs to work on. Like, yeah, you need to get accustomed to guys that are 6'6", 6'8" even, because you still have an advantage over most of them. You're faster, maybe not stronger, but faster, lighter on your feet, with a better engine, because they'll get tired before you do. So you just need to figure out how to make it work and bring it together, for the majority of the fight.
Honestly, the fight that makes sense for me personally, put him in there with Mahmudov, big guy, strong
No
guy.
fucking
No,
way. You're out of
you
your
just
mind.
want him to
You're
get
trying to
hurt.
get
You just
killed.
want him to get hurt, bro.
Hey man, look, with all the hype he got right before everyone's like, oh, he's the second coming of Christ, put him in there with someone who's tough.
Okay, now let me read the. Jackie Hernández está diciendo que Cristina va a ganar la pelea. La República Dominicana, recoñazo. Got Dominicans in the building. I don't usually see my people on my lives, except for my man Jose Severino. ¿Cómo está, manín? Luis Puente says Zerto versus Canelo at cruiserweight, possibly. Vamos a ver. Okay, ladies and germs, I'm going to go take a piss. You guys hold it down.
That's code for smoke break.
Yep, yeah, he's smoke break.
Yep,
I was gonna say.
Fucking smoke, I would just fucking say that, bro.
Nah, he knows the bad reception he's getting.
Yeah, he's sneaking it now.
I was gonna go train Jason.
Sneaking a
Quigley.
smoke break while he pisses. That's the new thing.
I'm gonna go-
urine going
I'm
out,
gonna go do
cancer coming in.
But with Jason Quigley, really
I'm
quick.
sure he can piss and smoke at the same time.
I mean, you guys could put Anderson in a fool like Adelaide, Caballel maybe.
Probably, yeah. Actually, is Caballel that
Kasabutski,
big?
I think there was a guy called Kasabutski. Whatever the
Yeah, the
fuck
guy
his name
who's
was.
originally supposed to fight. Yeah, that's about
Yeah.
the name.
So like,
He is
there's
pretty
some
tall,
fights
too.
for him. I would like to see him versus Makhmudov.
Makhmudov would violate that dude. I don't
I
know
would
why you
still,
want to
I
see
would
that,
still
bro.
like. I mean, I'll
That's
take
crazy.
a Jalolov too.
That's even more
No, look,
crazy.
just give him a guy who's got a lot of vowels.
You know what, man? You're kind of sadistic, Ivo, because you
Hey,
know
I know what I said, and I said what I said.
He's gonna have to fight these guys anyway. So you know what? Let's see if he can. There's actually anything there, or if what we were afraid of is true.
Look, all I'm saying is before his last fight, like he was the second coming of Christ. I'm just saying. So like, put him
Not
in
to
there. with
be.
Look, I'm not saying to you. I'm just saying like the general consensus by a lot of people was he was the
Yeah,
next
I
big
know what you
thing.
mean.
He,
So
right.
like, honestly, put him in there with someone. Give him some consonants.
I think he could. I think he just needs to fix some small issues. Don't lean back.
You know what?
Get rid of the
That's-
Philly shell. Like
That's kind of been a theme this year. Like a lot of prospects that everybody thought were big have gotten in there with somebody that could like fuck them up, and all of a sudden they didn't look so great no more. That's been the theme this year, man.
I was surprised how bad Duke Reagan looked when he got exposed, man.
I think deep down we all know he has to fight Frankie Sanchez.
I don't know
Oh
who
my
this we
God.
are, but you know.
Frankie Chan.
No
Frankie
one
Sanchez
needs to see
beats him.
Frankie Sanchez fight anybody.
Hey man, Frankie Sanchez is Frankie. He's like ranked like for some
He
reason.
ain't.
He's like,
All right, he's a little boring, but he ain't that bad, man. I mean,
I
damn.
mean, he's
deserved
ranked.
to be
He's a
ranked.
top 5 in the
Yeah, he certainly is
WBO
good.
rankings.
He fucked up a
don't know.
Jogba. I was surprised at that one. I thought
I don't know why people were surprised about that one. The Jogba's not that good.
But he was entertaining.
Yeah, but very slow. I kind of knew that was kind of the signs that Frankie was going to beat him. He's just too quick for him. Too much fast feet.
Well, how
that
about
keep him
Parker?
schooling. Well, that's a good one, actually.
Anderson versus Parker. That's a good fight. I'd watch
Yeah,
that.
if you
You know
can't
what?
beat Parker,
I-
you might as well retire.
Yep.
That's actually
Yep,
a good fight.
I think that should be his next big fight. Go up against Joseph Parker.
Yeah,
And
after
plus
the
Still is
the-
Joseph Parker's last chance.
Queensberry and Top Rank got a good relationship. I could see that fight happening. Give
I don't think he's on
Parker-
Queensberry anymore, but
Is he no longer on Queensberry?
I heard he's with the Zone in like the Australia.
Mm. Yeah.
That might be a problem then. Oh, is
Possibly.
anyone watching the O'Quinn Mujica fight right now going on in the zone?
Who?
It's the
No,
fight
not-
that's going on right now on the undercard for.
Oh no, I'm watching
It's
the Zanford promotion card right now.
O'Quinn and something Mujica or something like that.
Mujica, yeah, something like that.
O'Quinn's kind of pretty much winning this for the most part so far.
Hey,
yeah.
Takam's a good fight too. Anderson versus Takam. I'd like that fight too.
Yeah, for sure.
Well,
The only thing I would say
hey,
is
if you
probably
can't beat,
small,
if you can't
but it
beat
is a good
Takam,
fight.
just get off the train.
Hey, look, Takam's a tough son of a bitch, man. He comes in there to fight.
He is. I'm just saying, if you can't beat Takam, you ain't shit.
Hey, I mean, could you imagine Takam beating an Olympian in Yoka, and then the second coming of whoever the hell people thought he was, to Americans? That's going to be a big one for Takam.
Here's what that would do. That would forever prove that the heavyweight division has been getting progressively worse and
Yes.
worse and worse. Because when Chisora basically went 50-50 with Joseph Parker, and then what's his name? Chris Nipples gave Andy Ruiz a hard fight. That was like, oh, those were the scraps during the Klitschko era. Chris Nipples and Chisora. And they weren't shit during the Klitschko era, and when the Klitschko's dominant, and here they are giving in their twilight of the year, giving the top heavyweight contenders hard fights, and now those guys are giving the new crop hard fights. Oh God!
I mean, shit.
Oh, God.
Dude, Wild is one of like the bottom of the scrap barrel from the Klitschko era of boxing too.
But he's
It's
a
true.
god in this era, top
Yeah,
10
he's-
of all time, and oh my god,
Of course, the platinum bomber,
The copper.
the copper bomber. There you go.
The
Thank
copper,
you. Huh?
the copper.
Thank
No,
you,
no.
Leo. Actually, don't disrespect
No.
Copper. It's in my pipings. Don't disrespect Copper. He's the
No,
brittle
we should
bomber.
call it copper because being called a copper would probably make Wilder really mad.
Luis Puente is asking Chaim if he could please tell Jules why Frankie Sanchez is pound for pound.
Hey, Frankie, the speed, the footwork, the IQ.
Oh
Frankie
God, don't even
Sanchez.
go
I
there.
fucking
when was the
hate
last
you.
time Frankie Sanchez
Shut up,
even
Ivo.
fought?
That's the thing about Wilder. For me, for example, I always criticize his resume. But if we are talking that, is it that good? Look, I don't know. Because maybe Fury is that good. But if he goes against AJ and he beats AJ, there is an argument to say, okay, he's top 5. He's a legitimate.
Oh,
He's a legit top 5.
if he beats AJ, one, it proves that Wilder he's a legit top heavyweight in this era. Two, that this heavyweight era is shit. And three, Tyson Fury, much as I love him, will never shut the fuck up about it.
Yeah, oh my god.
Nah,
The
but
guy he
here's-
dominated,
But
he
Jason,
just got knocked out by AJ.
I think your name's Jason. I'm a little bad with names.
Yes, it's Jason. It's all good.
All right, there you go. See, I'm not dumb yet. All right, Jason. But hear me out. If we do get the Andy Ruiz fight, what happens if he loses to Ruiz? That means Tyson.
Oh,
can't
that flips
say
it on its
shit.
head. That flips it on its head completely.
Could you imagine
That
him
means
losing? Oof.
It's
Well,
a
yeah,
good
that
fight.
would mean he would need to get rid of ditch the Nagano fight and stop teasing us, and be a real boxer again.
Nah,
So
he's
I
still
can be
gonna
his
do
fan
the
again.
Ngannou fight. He ain't got no shame. He'd still do that.
That dude is a chicken shit, bro. You don't got no pride. Shout out to my man Hayam back home in the tri-state area. Sanchez, Jules' favorite fighter, LOL. What up to the panel? Drop a link. I got you right now, son. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even going to front. My snack game is weak tonight, and I'm very upset about that. I just realized I don't got no munchies. I don't got no Snidax, except for these fucking Oreos, which I really just got for my son.
I got some pistachios.
Yo, you know, I was literally looking for my pistachios. I bought a whole bag. I think
Well,
my
now
wife
you
ate
know
all
what
them
happened.
shit.
It was me.
Did you mug your son for his snacks, man?
Nah, I got him the family size. Really, I get the family size for him.
For him, so you could sneak some.
Yep.
Hey, no, y'all got it fucked up. Jules bought the shit. It's his shit.
It's all my shit at the end of the day.
You know what,
like
though? I'm a little upset with you, Jules, because you're not holding Canelo accountable, Jules. He should not be golfing with Patrick Mahomes. He should be thinking about boxing 24/7. He's not taking Charlo serious, Jules, and you're not holding him accountable.
Man, listen, man. All that moaning
I
and
wouldn't
bitching.
take Charles serious. Fuck it.
Charlo need to do that. This is another day at the office for King Canelo.
Canelo's the active fighter.
They acting like Canelo the one that been out for a year and a half. Shit, you better be training Jermel. You better be.
The fact that you can eat those disgusting ass Oreos is a testament to the diabetes of this country.
Listen,
Shut the fuck up. Oreos are delicious.
Yeah,
Oreos
but
are they double stuffed though? That's the important.
Nah, I don't even. Being real with you, I like Chips Ahoy more than Oreos, but I've been slacking. Slacking on my snacks. Like I just realized, damn, I ain't got no Snidax. All I got is real food in the fridge. I don't got no Snidax. Shit.
And that clip, Jules, that clip highlights how Canelo really is the face. He's with the face of the NFL, and they golfing, shooting the shit, doing.
But that's the shit that it's already established. That look, remember, like when we talking about these bozos on Twitter, you really talking about a small group of motherfuckers that want to act stupid and obtuse. The world know who the face of boxing is, even if a couple of retards on social media don't. Our motherfuckers don't matter anyway. The fuck?
No, Jules. The face of boxing isn't the guy who's currently golfing with the face of the most popular sport in America, Patrick Mahomes. No, it's a guy who just got out of jail. This guy got to wear an ankle monitor. It's a guy who does hit and run on pregnant women. That's the face of boxing.
And that's the other thing that this whole time, Leonard Ellerby or Tom Brown or whoever's running things for Javante now, Devin has been a network and promotional free agent this whole time. Have y'all made him an offer yet? No. Are you about to? Probably not. All bullshit, bro. All bullshit. Yo, Hayam, I posted the link for you, bro. And Virtuoso and Drew took that shit.
Yeah, I sent Drew
bro.
the links. I sent Drew the
I'm gonna let him have it. I'm gonna come back later, yo.
All right, bro.
I gotta get ready for work, unfortunately.
I did.
All right,
work on a Saturday. I'm sorry.
Yo, I'm about to
You can pick up the
repost the
fight,
link
man.
for you. About to repost the link for you, Hayam.
Hayam, click it now before you can't get on again, man.
Yo, Jules, has Mirage said anything about that recent Pulitzer video?
No, I ain't even seen him yet. But you know what he gonna do? Like, look, man, where we at right now, people just want to desperately be right. How many times have I been saying that the Benavidez's ain't nothing but a bunch of clowns? I've been saying that. That's not some new shit. I've been saying that. Now you got this man, Daddy, copping a plea, groveling. Oh, I made a mistake. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know you are, motherfucker. I know you are.
He got put in check big time by somebody, man.
Because I'm saying, motherfuckers want to go against the grain. Like, they want to swim upstream. Like, I don't know why motherfuckers, like, you really think Al values Benavidez more than King Canelo? Really?
Hey,
All
Jules,
this time, you... Go ahead.
Where's Mirage for comment on this?
Let's talk Mirage. When listen, when Al calls you, you know there's a problem.
I'm saying
For all
I know, Al Heyman probably told them to do that. For all I know, or it could just be plain old fear that, like, yo, y'all the type of people that act because you don't think nothing gonna happen. That's why you acting like you want to fight. You acting like, yeah, he a monster. He this, he that. That's acting, bro. You know damn good and well your son is not all that. I know that. I've been saying that, yo. This dude is regular. Like, what are you talking about? I don't see a guy that could go up to light heavyweight right now and make a splash. I don't see that. I see food. You food for them guys. You know it. I know it. Simpson knows it. Your daddy knows it. You food. You know what I mean?
Man, he never got over there and he went, oh shit, he's here.
Because they didn't think that was going to happen. That's what it is. They didn't think that.
You know,
they like it's all like act, bro.
You know what I think the sad thing is? I don't think David Benavidez himself knows it. Oh, his dad knows it. His brother knows it. His team knows it. I don't think he does. I think he buys his own hype. I think he does think he's all that. And I think he's sitting there going, what the hell? How come you guys haven't gotten this fight made? Oh, son, it's because they're ducking you. It's because they're ducking you, son.
Put it this way.
Thanks, Dad.
He a fighter, right? He a fighter. So I understand the concept that you got to back yourself under all circumstances. I ain't even going to hold you. I get it. But the reality is that the fighter and the fighter is separate from how they move them. And you can't look at the fighter. You can't even look at what the fighter say. You got to look at how they move them. That you will do anything not to go to 175. And y'all seen the video of him that they posted? That dude got to be 200 pounds in that video. He got to be a cruiserweight. He looks huge, right? So I'm like, well, why would a guy with this much size want to keep boiling down to 168? That shit ain't easy. That shit ain't healthy. I'm like, oh, I know what it is. Because if you go up there, you're going to get found out. They are going to fuck you up there. And your people know it. They know it.
I've been saying the same thing about Jaime Munguia for years. Jaime Munguia, for some reason, they hiding this kid. That's what it is. They're hiding him because they know he's going to get exposed.
The difference, though, is we're not blowing smoke up Jaime's ass like he's some monster.
Yeah, exactly.
But
man,
like
with Jaime is with Jaime, nobody go up to bat for Jaime. The shit is, look, even to a degree, you got to say that, like, I'll say this. Jaime is what he is. I don't have no illusions about him, right? But I still think he could beat Berlanga. I think that.
Yeah, but what exposes him is the way they move Virgil Ortiz. They'll move Virgil Ortiz into wars, but they won't move Jaime into nothing. Like,
they won't.
What's going on? Like, what's happening?
Yeah, but
like, does this guy got a broken jaw that we don't know about or something? Like, what's going on?
I'm saying it could just be that they know he's not that. It could just be that they know he's not that good. Cause he ain't that good. Like, let's be real, Chaim. He ain't that good. You know he's
not that good, but he's beat everybody that they put in front of him so far.
But who were they?
I agree.
Well,
but now, what's up now? You know what I mean? Like, what's up right now when Jaime Munguia?
I'm telling you, like, I don't trust him. Sam. Let me say this: I don't trust him to beat the Canadian kid, Mabili. That to me, that's either a 50-50 or a 60-40 in favor of Mabili. Because that dude bring it. That dude bring it.
He do, but I tell you this though, the fact that David couldn't stop Plant, I don't see he can stop Munguia.
I don't know. David is not real to me. David is not real to me. Like, all that shit you see is all smoke. Like, to me, it's all smoke and mirrors, bro.
You didn't like that Shoe Shine Hand Speed video they just
because
put out?
Listen, like, and this is why I don't like arguing boxing with people, Drew. Because a motherfucker will see that and think he did something. Like, they'll see. They'll really think he did something.
The Porky Medina highlight is his entire career right now.
For real, like that, they'll see that. Like, yo. All of that was arm punches first and foremost. If you really had power like that, Caleb wouldn't have won 12, my guy. I don't think Caleb goes 12 with Mabili. I don't think that. I don't think Caleb goes 12 with Morrell. He went 12 with you. That's what I need to know. I don't need to fuck all that. Go motorboat some titties.
Let me ask: Could David Benavidez go up to 75 and beat Joe Smith?
No,
no.
I don't think that. I don't think that.
Have the defense. He's gonna get caught. And Bivol got caught by Joe Smith.
Anthony Yard. Anthony Yard puts him in the fucking dirt.
That's what I'm telling you. That he don't show nothing but an engine. That's all I see. They're like, okay, well, you got good energy reserves into the 12th, but your power is not all that. You bugging. It's not all that, because if it was, Caleb would have not seen a 12. You telling me, and this is why I really don't like talking boxing with people. You got to understand that Canelo in reality is only about 5'7". In reality, that is a little ass man, very little. And you telling me that a little ass man who is way smaller than you, right? He built like a tree trunk, way smaller than you. He's literally throwing less than you were and landing less than you were. But with what he got in, that was enough to stop this guy. You landed all type of dumbass punches, and you could not stop that man. Because he's holding.
Jules, let's talk about it. Is Jared Anderson the same thing? Is Jared Anderson a problem with no power?
No, see, with Jared got to negotiate this shit careful, right? Because you know that he don't have the AJ power. He don't have that. He don't have the Wilder power, not even that. But what he does have could still get him knockouts, because he has something that most heavyweights don't have. Volume and cardio. They will get tired. They will get, if he just focus on, look, you ain't got to throw that much. Just make them miss and counter what they throw, because that'll take their energy away. And it's them punches you don't see that'll fuck you up.
So you're saying he's a Usyk? You saying he's a Usyk?
Kind of, because he's not that big. You see it, like you seen him next to Charles Martin, bro. He looks small. He looks little.
This with him, Chaim. He has the pace of a middleweight. He could keep that pace at heavyweight. It's just look at his defensive mistake. Jules said it before the fight. You keep stepping back like that, a big heavyweight's gonna catch your ass.
Yeah,
because you don't have to reach.
If you take his body and hurt his body, now he don't have that stamina. What does he have left? He don't have the power to shut you down. There's starting to be a blueprint drawn on Jared Anderson as of right now.
If he get low, because he can make himself a small target, which is why I think he has a chance still. If he could get low, change levels, make the heavyweights punch down and hit him, bob under their punches, bring over looping rights, he could knock a lot of these guys out, because at the end of the day, 200 pounds and change is still 200 pounds and change. If he crack you on the jaw when you don't expect it, you probably gonna go out. But he need to get accustomed to fighting like a smaller man. He's not doing that. If you pull him back in a straight line, that tells me that you have been fighting people that are shorter than you are, because you can only get away with that 100%. If they shorter than you are.
Exactly. So basically, this guy's a 6'4" heavyweight trying to fight tall when there's taller heavyweights. You know who we're talking about. They got more leverage on their shots.
Yep, like he gotta treat these fights now, because he about to fight Rudenko, another little heavyweight. Like Jared is 6'3", 6'4". The guy he's about to fight is literally 6 feet tall. That's another little heavyweight. When you talking about them real heavyweights, for them real fights, you got to learn to work around these guys that's 6'5", 6'6", 6'7". They got all this wingspan. That's what you got to prepare for. Not no motherfucking Rudenkos.
Do you see any kind of Mike Tyson in Jared Anderson?
Yes.
Get up under, move past the jab,
no.
Jab, get up under that.
The upper body movement is there. What he got, the only thing he got to stop doing, stop pulling back. The side to the side, and when he get low and when he slip, he got all of that. Just stop leaning back thinking they can't hit you, because you develop that deficiency from fighting people that are not that big. That's why you doing that, and that's why you've been getting away with it. Because when them little guys,
the Sergio Kuzmins of the world.
The Dominican kid that he fought, George Arias, that was a pocket-sized heavyweight. He's smaller than you are. When he tried for the over, all you gotta do is that, and he not gonna hit you. But with a Charles Martin, he ain't got that little dude. He can hit you with a straight right.
But let me ask you.
But Chaim though, I hear what you're saying. But did you catch that interview with Jared and Roy?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's the thing. Tyson, at that age, Tyson had a master trainer in his corner of Customato. Tyson was not that meek, and Tyson wasn't at 22, 21 saying, I didn't ask for this pressure. This is too much. I want to be out the game by 26.
Yeah, he's not built
He's
with
not.
that monster
He's not built
core,
for like Roy Jones was trying to tell him, like, bro, you either with it or you not, bro. Like, nah, this ain't no fucking game.
Exactly.
And that, but that highlights the difference between guys like Roy, like Jules says it all the time. Our American boxers, we got few American boxers that have that spirit. Very few.
Right now he's the only one. So I'm trying to give him a chance. Okay, I'm trying to give him a chance, but there is a lot lacking. You couldn't even rock Charles Martin. What happened in that 12th round? To Jules' point, where he was talking about getting up under and pulling back and all of that stuff, that didn't occur in the 12th round. The 12th round, you stood on the outside and got rocked with a straight left hand. What's going on, man?
Yes, and I'm trying to tell you that muscle memory that he got, those motions developed over time from fighting people that are not that big. If you had been fighting guys with big reach and big height this whole time, you're not going to be pulling back in no straight line, and you definitely ain't going to be fighting on the outside because you would know I'm safer if I'm closer. I'm in danger on the outside because from the outside they can hit me with their punches, but I can't really reach them. So he need to start fighting like a little person because a heavyweight, technically, you are a little person.
Does he beat Hergovic?
Now let me ask you this, Chaim.
Does he beat Hergovic?
It's a good fucking question.
Does he beat Hergovic?
He don't beat Zhilei Zhang.
What you
no,
gotta,
he don't beat Zhilei Zhang, but he
in the darkest recesses, in the darkest corners of the deepest projects in the elevators of Harlem, what you gotta ask yourself is, if Hergovic hit him how Charles hit him, will he get up?
Chaim, let me ask you this, Chaim. Does he have that dog, Chaim?
He does have that dog. He does have that dog.
Does he have that Brooklyn dog, that Rick Bowe dog?
I believe he does. I
don't know. I don't know.
Just hear me out. I don't think he's bitch. I think he is really who he says he is. I think he's training with Shakur Stevenson. He's training with Bud Crawford. He is the real deal as far as the dog. But what Jules just said is real. Can you take that kind of onslaught from that kind of competition?
Remember, Zhang is a fucking southpaw.
Zhang is a monster.
Just like Charles, right? If that would have been Zhang hitting him with his backhand, and it wasn't,
that's 280 pounds. That's 280 pounds hitting you in the jaw.
Shit would have got bad. Shit would have got.
It would have got bad. It got real bad. Zhang
So
is a monster.
What he really need, which is, he does it in spots. He doesn't do it all the time. But he need to start fighting at a slight crouch, stop fighting tall, start fighting at a slight crouch. Instead of pulling back, pull forward, slip forward, get down, make yourself a small target. Them guys are still slower than you are. They still got worse gas tank than you do. He can make it work.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Is he the second? Hold on. Is he the second most mobile heavyweight in the entire division?
Absolutely.
Show me he is. It's Usyk and then it's him.
But I think
nobody else, like he still got fluid movement. He's still athletic. He still got good snap on his punch. He got a lot of good things. It's just like I said, the strategies that you going in there and doing is on the premise that you taller than the other man. You can't keep doing it.
I go back, Chaim. I go back to that interview.
I think the guys at the top, most of the guys at the top, is Fury size, AJ size, Wilder size. And look at the line of guys coming through. Motherfucking Jalalov ain't little. That motherfucker's like 6'6", 6'7". Makudov ain't little. Most of these guys that's coming through is not little. So you got to get ready for them.
Go ahead,
and I like, where we disagree is like, I think he has heart. That interview with Roy, he has heart. He steps in the ring and all that. He doesn't have that dog, I don't think. Just based on the interview that I'm seeing with him and Roy, he doesn't realize, like, I got to go through that fire of these dudes.
I would say
I don't think, and he said he wants to be out the game by 27.
I know, but I would say this. He does have dog, but the dog that he has right now that what we've seen is, to Julia's point, is against smaller fighters. What happens when you are against Vitaly Klitschko standing on the other side of the ring from you? Are you going to be able to fucking deal with that? Do you have dog for that? Because this motherfucker coming. He's mobile and hostile.
He'll still have a dog in him. It's just it'll be a corgi.
I got it. Chaim, he does have a dog. The dog's name is Azul. It's a 1-year-old little fucking Presa Canario. All right, it's his emotional eye-seeing dog. Okay,
Emotional support dog.
there you go.
Yeah,
His emotional ice skating dog.
Because he has he has a lot of tools, especially the athleticism.
He's good, yo. He's good.
But you can't teach what Roy was telling him. You either you accept that pressure and accept that you're not built like everybody else and welcome it, or you fucking start crying and saying you need help.
Yeah.
You need your mom, and you need your mama to stroke your head after the fight because you sensitive. Like,
he's struggling. I mean, he's struggling, but right now, the guy is more mobile and hostile than almost every single heavyweight in the world.
Yes, but there's a reason Top Rank is giving him a smaller heavyweight now. Again,
I know. I do agree with you. I do agree with you on that. But I'm trying to believe in the guy. I'm American. Okay, great, whatever. So I'm somewhat biased. I'm trying to believe in the kid. But what I'm seeing is I see a lack of power. That's the problem. At least Joshua, when Britain was trying to take over,
Joshua got him out there, what, 2 rounds?
Joshua got real power. This motherfucker will stop your sentence. You know what I mean?
He got Charles Martin out of there in 2 rounds.
2 rounds, exactly. So I fucking respect Joshua.
What will save Jared Anderson? Hold on, let me read the super chat. All coke and mirrors. What will save Jared Anderson? You got to start training for a 12-round fight. In all actuality, it's not gonna go 12 rounds if you do it right. But you got to go into each one of these joints now, 12-round fight, because your biggest advantage with these people is you can outlast them. If we real, many of them are slow. Many of them don't show that much variety. Like Makhmudov has a lot of size on Jared, but he don't.
You said he got to start training for a 12-round fight. That's what
12-round fight.
I think it's the opposite. I think it's the opposite. Actually, I think he needs to start training for a 3-round fight. I think.
How you going to train for? So you going to train like everybody else?
I know it sounds counterintuitive, but I think he needs to start training for a Tyson Trevor Burbick type of fight.
But he don't have that power though.
Yeah, but he gotta generate it. He gotta figure it out.
No, you
power. If he stands in front of Hrgovic for 12 rounds, he's gonna get hurt.
But
if he stands in front of Zhilei Zhang for 12 rounds, he's gonna get hurt.
I am. He's not. He doesn't crave that battle the way
Tyson. Shut the fuck up.
One more time, Sam.
Shut the fuck up. Shout out to my man Anthony for the Cash App donation. Appreciate you. Carry on.
I didn't understand what you said. The last thing you said, fam. I'm sorry. You said something I didn't hear you.
No, I think he just needs a couple of steps. I'll put him in there with Parker, man. Put him in there with Parker to calm, and that'd be entertaining.
Nah, Parker's a problem. You know why you can't use Parker as a gauge? People seen Joe do what he did to Parker, right? And they got it in their head that because he beat the fuck out of the most polite heavyweight in the division, they're, oh no, he's a fucking monster, bro. He's a fucking killer, yo. Kill everybody. Kill me. And it's like, yo, that's Parker, bro. Jared to go in there and fuck around and beat the brakes off of him. But that does not speak to what is waiting for you. That's what you need to be preparing for.
Yeah,
what's actually waiting for you. The Parkers of the world is not waiting for you. It's the
Zhilei Zhang.
Hey, Jules, by your estimation, who's the best heavyweight trainer right now? Who would you like Jared with?
I mean, the best trainer for Jared, I would say, doesn't have to be a heavyweight trainer. But I would go Buddy McGirt.
Oh, you went Buddy McGirt? Oh,
Buddy is good at sharpening the things that you have. The things that you have. Good at that. Freddie is all offense. You can't to make it. Jared can't be all like, nah, you gonna get knocked the fuck out. You gonna go in there, trying to throw a lot of shit, and if you fucking with Freddie.
I don't know, Jules. I don't know. You might have to go all out with the offense because you're the smaller guy.
No, because if he would have did that, like, think about it. If you go out there and you blow your load, right? If that man is still standing by the time you do that, you're fucked.
You're fucked.
You're fucked.
Yeah, you're fucked.
You don't have the energy to run. You ain't got the energy to slip, the buck, you don't got nothing. So what you need to do is,
But he's got a young man. He's got a young man in front of him that has the energy to go forward. Jared is what, 23 years old? You got a young man that can reset.
That's the key to success.
That can reset himself.
Slip and counter, roll and counter. If you go in there trying to find out, if you go in there fighting like you a fucking juggernaut, you gonna find out that you're not. You go. That's what you
I'm not talking about fighting like a juggernaut. I'm talking about attacking, not like Joe Joyce. You know, you attack them straight up, but then you have the ability to take a back step and reset. And at 23 years old, yes, he does have that ability. I must give him that. I think onslaught, pause, onslaught, pause, onslaught. I think he is a problem in the heavyweight division. Yes, he is.
I think he should pot shot in reverse. What that means is you need to be an aggressive counter puncher. Instead of moving back, you don't have the size to move lateral and stay on the outside and jab. You don't have the size for that. So what you could do is kind of what Canelo does, but with more upper body movement and more head movement. Come forward, bait them to throw. You're faster than all of them, practically. Faster than all of them. Bait them to throw and counter what they're going to throw. Once
so
you
who
within
is he
distance,
supposed to be fighting like? Is he a Shakur Stevenson? Is he a Canelo? Who is he, actually? I'm asking you because I don't know.
I would say he's not Shakur. Like he's not Shakur.
Shakur
I would say
right up to you and hurt you.
Because what Jared is a boxer puncher by styles. That's what
he's not really a counter puncher exactly. He's not.
But he needs to be though. Like yo, dog. Like you're not gonna strong arm these guys, bro.
Yeah, but you got to develop a whole other skill set for that, and he doesn't have the
he got
power
time.
behind his punches.
He got time. He got time. He's 23.
Yeah, but you don't have the power behind your punches to actually be a Canelo.
It's not about power, bro. It's about power. It's not power. Listen. Power is one thing, but form. You could substitute power with form. You ain't gotta be better, Beeve. If you can hit these guys, these guys consistently with punches that they don't see, you can still take them out.
Yes,
just because they're not ready.
I don't think he's.
Let me piggyback off of what Jules just said. Do we really think Inoue is the hardest puncher to ever hard punch in the history of hard punching, or is he a really talented fighter who is really fast with really accurate punches? We
know what the latter of what you said. We know for a fact is true. We know this, but the former of what you said, it might be true as well. He might be the hardest.
Raw power, Con Edison power is to a better Beef. That is a two-handed puncher. He will fuck you up with either hand, and he don't need a lot of space to do it. What Inoue honestly is form and function. It's not that he just got the heaviest hands on the planet that as soon as he touch you, you gonna faint. It's that he know when to hit you and what to hit you with at the perfect fucking time.
But he has a lot of power in both hands. So now we get to the point, because this is why I called in, because I wanted to argue with Jules about this particular point, because me and him disagree. Give me a second. The real argument is I got Callum Smith knocking out Beterbiev.
It can happen.
Let's get to that argument now.
Listen, it ain't no motherfucking can't. Can it happen? It's possible, but that's not what you saying, Hayam. You giving him a puncher's chance.
I'm not giving him a puncher's chance. Listen. Let me be very clear with what I'm saying. I'm saying this. Callum Smith is the only boxer in the entire world that is doing what Terrence Crawford is doing. He is moving up in weight and he's knocking out every fighter at the upper weight. And he's doing it emphatically. This guy's
he's only had 2 fights.
Whatever. I don't care. Listen, hold on. Let me land the plane. Let me land my plane.
Dominican Busy Bone, and a croissant. He only got 2 fights at light heavyweight. You need to calm down. You need to calm down.
This guy is trouble.
Finally got drowned out.
This guy is trouble. I think this guy is knocking out. He's more spiteful, it seems like, at 175. This guy is knocking out every single fighter he fights.
Bro, he fought 2 fighters in
career.
But he's fighting career.
Hold on, with respect. He's fighting career 175 pounders, and he's making them shiver on the canvas.
That's
this guy
cool.
is special.
Yo, so because he beat Dominican Busy Bone.
I think it's Arthur Beterbiev's time to get caught. I think karma is real for everybody. I think Arthur Beterbiev, his time
Arthur ain't do nothing.
He's coming.
Arthur didn't do nothing to you. Why you mad at him? He didn't do nothing to you. Adam. He didn't do nothing to you.
Hang on. I understand his point. I understand his point. Let me country. Let me talk. I understand his point because after all, he is knocking out everyone he's fighting at light heavyweight, and it's not like Beterbiev is doing the same goddamn thing.
Yes, he is. Yes,
Holy
he is.
shit, bro!
But he's a heavyweight, light heavyweight that's doing it to light heavyweights. This guy's coming up and doing it to career light heavyweights. This guy ain't no
He was
joke.
a weight bully at super middleweight who boiled himself down and got his ass kicked by Ryder and Canelo.
You gonna find out on July 29th.
I'm not listen, but this is the shit. I'm not listen.
I'm not trying to say that Callum don't have a chance. I'm saying it's a puncher's chance. Now, if you want to rely on that, I'm not.
I mean, Chaim, don't forget. Don't forget. Callum Smith was the same one who gave a lot of respect to the little man. All right, and I'm just saying,
two times.
Like he was showing a lot of okay. So when he was getting thrown off the body, like Callum started closing up. So you're telling me, what you're telling me is if Beterbiev goes to the body one time, Callum's not going to start closing up if he has power.
What I'm saying is this. I'm happy that y'all arguing with me.
This dude gave John Ryder mad respect. Canelo Alvarez, mad respect. But he gonna disrespect Arthur. That's how you got it?
Yeah, that's how we do it.
You bugging.
Yo, Chaim. I'm thinking back. I forgot
I'm listening.
A thing you said a while back about Jared just saying going all aggressive. I was thinking about it for a while, and I was like, wait a minute. That shit actually makes sense. And there is a fighter that actually did it in the past that was a very small heavyweight, Mercer. And he did that shit to Lewis all night. And because Lewis had these big-ass arms,
Yo, but you can't. Wait.
No, let him finish.
Wait. Let me land the plane, bro. Let me land the plane.
Fuck that. He got every right to talk. Let him land the plane, baby.
Go ahead. I ain't even gonna say nothing.
Wait, I already know what you were about to say. Is Jared Anderson as good as Ray Mercer? Absolutely fucking not.
No.
Hell no.
But it's the same dimensions and it's the same idea. Yo, you don't need to just crowd these guys. A lot of them don't even know how to fight on the inside that well.
Exactly.
The only
wait a minute, because there's something. Wait, you're not understanding. Ray come from the same Olympic class as Riddick Bowe, as Roy Jones. You can't. That's not a parallel for Jared, bro. Nah. You bugging.
Here's why it's also.
Yo, Ray was a fucking Marine, bro. He's a fucking Marine, bro.
Yo, Callum Smith is a fucking monster. Callum Smith is a sniper. He's knocking you out with punches that you don't see coming because he's on point.
You wanted to be an argument. You want me to say no, Callum could never win. I'm not going to say that. I'm saying he got a puncher's chance. That's what he got.
I think he got more than a puncher's chance. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I think he got. That's my whole point.
Boxing skills?
I think he got more than a puncher. Yes, I think he has better boxing skills than Beterbiev.
So
What have we seen this for? You seen Beterbiev throw a full counter? You see Beterbiev jump out the pocket with a left hook? What have you seen Beterbiev do that tells you boxing skills? What?
So there's something you're not acknowledging. Who has he knocked out at 75? He knocked out Popeye the Sailor Man and Matthew Bertalik, okay?
You know what the wild shit is? Them guys that Callum Smith knocked out, them guys, Artur would turn them guys into flying. He would turn them guys into fucking flying.
I've seen the knockouts, but in that same breath, he didn't knock out John Ryder when he was at 68. He didn't knock out Holzkin.
That's at 68. I'm saying that he is a whole new person at 175. This is a whole new person. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
So by that same logic, you don't understand. I'm seeing like a parallel. So him knocking out inferior competition is equivalent to him knocking out someone good. That's the same argument I've been seeing Wilder fans use for 5.5
No,
years.
people been saying that about
competition.
They've been saying
that
about
Listen,
no,
all right,
they've been
no,
saying
no,
that about
look,
Crawford
look,
for
wait a
years.
minute, wait
That's
a
where
minute.
you're missing it.
Wait a minute. Let me turn on the music. Wait, y'all argue. Y'all keep arguing. I gotta turn on the music.
All right,
Wait
so
a
now
fucking
let me
minute.
keep
Did
arguing.
you say that
Right.
Beterbiev cannot counterpunch?
No, I'm saying
Did
Beterbiev
you
is a
see the
monster.
Smith fight? Did you see the Anthony Jardo fight?
Yes. I agree with you 100%. Beterbiev is a monster. We know he's a monster. He's 100% knockout ratio. This guy will punish you if you give him an opportunity. I'm saying that he's never fought a person that's coming to take his neck. I think Callum Smith is coming to take his neck.
Will he terminate Archer or Beterbiev? All this and more on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
I don't think he's fought a person that's coming to take his neck.
I cannot get over the opinion that someone thinks that Artur Beterbiev, who made the Ukrainian boxing team his bitch, is the worst boxer than Caleb Smith. Like, I'm sorry.
Listen, let me put it to you another way. Let me put it to you another way.
Because Jules know
let me put it to you another way. Callum Smith's best bet to knock out Artur is in the exchange. What's the problem with that? What's the problem? You stand a 50-50 chance. You stand a 50-50 chance to get caught. You're not gonna land. Listen. Joe thought he could land a big right hand, stepping in with the straight punches. He got his jab countered as a result of that
Joe
shit.
had no fundamentals behind his boxing. Callum Smith has fundamentals behind his boxing.
Bruh,
He could hurt.
You gonna get Callum hurt out here, bro.
You think Beterbiev is untouchable? He's not. Everything we know about the sport of boxing is that every single thing you do in the ring can be counted. Every single thing. I don't care if you got a good jab. I don't care if you got a good overhand right. Every single thing you can do can be counted.
He is Armageddon, and he will fuck you up.
Here's my thing.
I don't know what's going on.
I would also.
Who the fuck is playing circus music?
I thought that was you.
We thought it was you.
I thought it was appropriate with all this Caleb
They
Smith.
trying to use their own soundboard.
No, I think there's another side of it. I say Artur has fought the quality of competition a lot better than Callum. I think Artur's not just some dum who comes in for a big shot. He sets everything up, and he's a relatively good boxer.
Yes, 100%.
So I think you're look. In my honest opinion, I think you're hyping up Callum a little too much after 2 wins at 175.
I would say
that's your right, but I'm gonna just say this: Artur beat Usyk in the amateurs. He's knocked out almost every single champion at 175, and he don't fight like a dum.
Yeah, I agree with you. First of all, let me just say that I agree with you. But I believe the time comes for everyone. No one is exempt for the rule. I believe Artur Beterbiev is an extraordinarily good fighter, but this guy will land a right hook on him that he does not see coming, and he will knock him out. That's all I'm saying. That's it. I've got nothing else.
I'll be commercial.
Let me ask
You
you
with the conversation.
And I will come up here and bet anybody on that particular fight, just so you know. I agree with it.
Ahio, let me ask you this. You say that time comes for everyone. Are you implying that Artur Beterbiev is short or is too old?
No, I'm not implying nothing about Artur Beterbiev. I think he is an excellent fighter. I think he is fighting at the top level, and he is in his prime. He is a very good fighter. Okay. I know he's 39 years old, but he's fighting in his prime. We cannot say he dipped off because we have no sign of him dipping off. He's knocking out every fighter. So we can't say anything about him negative. I think there is a guy in Callum Smith that will walk up to him and beat him and knock him out. That's all. That's it. That's all I got.
And
guys.
You know what? We disagree.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right that everybody disagrees. That's all right that everybody disagrees. That's fine. I'm just stating my boxing opinion on this one thing. I think this guy has this guy's number. I think there's a moment in time where it happens to every fighter. You don't see it before the fight happens. Before the fight, we all like, yeah, George Foreman's going to kill Ali. But then we see the fight. that I believe this is that type of fight. That's all.
Oh my
I'm
God,
not talking shit. I'm not talking shit. I'm not talking shit. I'm shutting the fuck up after that.
Look, honest
I'm
to God.
hedging my bets.
Honest to God.
I think you're almost convinced me. I am.
With the music.
What'd you say? Say that one more time. I couldn't hear you, Phil.
I'm almost turning. I might hedge my bets.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, this motherfucker is a problem. He's the only fighter in the entire world that's doing what Terrence Crawford is doing. He's moved up to a higher weight,
this is some
and
mirage
he's knocking
shit.
out the people. No, this ain't mirage shit. Mirage don't have no evidence. I got evidence. He's the only fighter moves up to a higher weight and knocking out the fighters, every fighter that he fought at the higher weight. I'm telling you something special about Callum Smith. That's all I'm saying.
The only thing I'll give Callum Smith in that fight where I think he could possibly win is if he keeps an entire range fight, like just kind. I wouldn't even say moving.
Nah, that's not how you win that fight. That's not.
That's the only way to gain closer.
But Turby have been through the amateurs. But Turby have been through the pros. You staying away from him is not going to save you.
I'm not saying stay away. I'm saying keep the fight long.
Yeah, keep the fight long. I know what you're saying, fam. Behind the jab. That's not going to work with Beterbiev. He's seen too many of that style too many times. He's a monster. He's going to come forward. He's going to crush you. You got to walk up on this man and break him. I think the only person... That's it. I think Callum Smith might have it. I'm telling you.
If it's not
Yard didn't have it. Joe Smith didn't have it. Yard and Joe Smith didn't have their rules of engagement correct. But Callum Smith, I think he has the rules of engagement correct behind the jab, and he's going to come in and hurt him and break him. If he hits him one time, it's over. That's what I'm saying. But Beterbiev is not invincible. We do not believe in invincible chins in boxing. Joe Joyce, garbage. We do not believe in that garbage. You're going to get served around here. That's what I believe.
So here's my only counterpoint. I've seen Arthur get hit in the face really hard. I've seen his face look bleedy. Remember the Marcus Brown fight? Looked like he just came out of Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Yeah.
But the point I'm trying to get at is, I've seen him. He's built a little different, and plus the level of competition. Say what you will, the Yard, the Smiths, the Browns, the Gvozdiks. He's talented.
Yeah, he is.
I think he got that win. Whoever got that music, I'm trying to get copyright.
Can someone turn that shit down?
Yeah,
I just want to say this real quick. The guy that Jermaine Franklin is fighting, Munoz. Why did he look like he just been made? Like it's just a created character, and then they just left him behind.
Is that fight happening right now?
Yeah. Y'all don't want to give me no credit on my Callum Smith pick, but that's a big pick because I picked Zilly Zhang over.
If you're right,
Joyce
I'll give you credit for the pick. There you go.
Yeah, I picked Zilly Zhang before the whole Joe Joe's shit happened. I knew Zilly Zhang was gonna knock his ass out. I told y'all. I came up here and told y'all. Y'all act like I was talking crazy. I'm telling you, every fighter has their day. You think Arthur Beterbiev is going to walk through the fucking whole ranks of boxing, 99% knockout rate, and nothing's going to happen to him? I'm telling you, it don't work that way.
100%. It's actually 100%.
Dude!
100%.
100. You're all by 1%.
What is up with Munoz, man? He looks like a freaking... Man.
I'm not saying he's gonna be. I'm not saying he can't lose because I think there's a guy who's got his name and his name's Bivol. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, you think Bivol got him?
I think Bivol. I think Bivol.
I think Bivol's too nice of a man. I think Bivol's too nice of a man to fight Arthur Beterbiev.
I think just because Arthur's getting up there in age, I think the younger, fresher man will win that fight.
Yo, he looks like a creative fight night character.
I want to.
Dude, Junkman Texas said he's a great guy.
You know what I mean?
Do you think Arthur Beterbiev is subject to the 1-2-1 that Bivol put on Canelo? Do you think he's subject to that 1-2-1 combination? That's a boxing question. I'm asking boxing strategy questions.
Not really.
No, I don't think so. I think if anything, Bivol might fight kind of like how he fought against Zerto. Try to go in as a boxer puncher.
Okay.
Because if he goes in as a pure boxer, I think Better Beaver got him there.
Better Beaver is not untouchable.
This Munoz guy, man, he looks like a video game character, man.
Bro,
what's Better Beaver boxing
Should be
style?
packing
Like,
groceries.
what's his style? Better Beef. What's Better Beef's boxing style? Is he a boxer
style is fuck
puncher?
you.
What
His
yeah,
style is which
fuck
one's
you.
the referee.
His style is
Oh,
fuck you.
pressure
I
fighter.
ain't gonna lie
pressure
about
fighter,
that. His
pressure
style
The
is
style is,
definitely
do I
fuck
go in the count of 3 or like, do I get out?
Do I punch through your face or do I just break your bones? So it's like Beterbiev is a problem, but I think Callum Smith is a problem as well. He's very spiteful,
Dude,
heavy-handed in
Canelo
both
fucked up Callum Smith,
Yeah,
didn't
but
he?
he didn't fight. No, but he didn't fight the real Callum Smith. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Your
Oh,
real Callum Smith.
no.
The real Callum Smith
I
is
ain't
at
letting you get away with that. I ain't
175.
letting you get away with that. No, I ain't gonna
Yeah,
let
you ain't getting away with that one, man.
No, I am
No,
getting
no.
away with that one. I
No,
am getting
you're
away with
not.
that one.
No, you're not.
Bullshit.
Yes,
That
I
weight
am.
trade-
I'm getting
No,
away
you're
with
not.
that.
No,
I'm
no,
getting
no.
away
Get that
with that.
clown shit out of here, man.
Yo,
Yo,
Jules,
what
Jules,
the
am I
fuck is
wrong?
that guy?
I'm not. I'm getting away with that. I'm getting away with that one.
No,
Y'all
you're
talking.
not. We ain't
Yes, I
letting you.
am.
No,
Yes,
you're
I
not.
am.
Nope.
Yes, I
I
am.
was weight
Nope.
strained. I was so thirsty. I couldn't
Chaim,
get a
you
sippy
asked.
sip of water.
You asked me.
What?
You asked me what
Go ahead, go
Beterbiev's
ahead.
style is, and honestly, he's
Yeah,
a
what
power.
is he?
Honestly, he's a skilled power puncher. He throws shovel like punches and pseudo uppercuts just like with his hands. But the difference is he's got skill. So he's not like
You said he's a skilled power puncher. That didn't answer the question. I asked you what his style was.
I would say.
Who is he? Who is he?
I would have to say he's a
Is
boxer.
he a counter puncher? Is he a
say
counter
he's-
puncher? Is he a boxer puncher? What's his style?
I'd say he's a boxer puncher.
No,
Yeah,
you see how you
Oh
got
my
a
god,
debate
this guy
about it.
does look weird. What the fuck?
You see
Yeah,
how you got a
I'm telling
debate
you,
about
man.
it. Like, what is
in
he?
the Fight Night 3 is that?
Well,
What is Arthur Beterbiev as
He
a
looked
fighter?
like he walked out the back of the kitchen, man. Like he was just washing dishes
You
or
ever
something.
Punch
I don't know.
Out? Or no,
Yeah,
Ready to
or
Rumble.
like
You all remember Ready to
These
Rumble?
guys are talking all kinds
Yeah.
of
He's
crazy.
the guy you fight in the first one.
Where's Jules? Jules is smoking a cigarette.
Hey, Chaim, we've been
Ready to
listening to you
Rumble.
for
Let's get ready to
Chaim.
rumble.
We've been
Go ahead,
listening
go
to
ahead.
you for how long, man? I mean, come on, we gotta talk about the
Yo,
boxing.
I'm not gonna lie, yo.
What's up, family?
I've been
Respect.
shopping. I've
Respect
been
to all
shopping
of
for
y'all,
the
man.
past hour, and every time I come back, I am talking. It's like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
man, you've
popping
been going
shit.
on for a while.
Yeah, I know. I'm
yo,
popping
Hayam,
shit.
are you off the
I'm
Henny
off.
tonight? Are you off
Right
the
now.
Henny tonight?
No, I got a little vodka. I got a little Tito's. I got a little
Okay,
Tito's
see, I
vodka.
knew it was
Oh,
something.
there we go.
I knew it.
I'm chilling.
That explains the hot takes.
Yeah. But whatever. I always thought that Callum Smith was going to beat Beterbiev. I always thought that.
Man,
though.
you gonna sober up tomorrow, listen back and be like, oh shit, I said Caleb Smith was gonna. What was I talking about? God, no wonder.
No, but seriously though, I always had Callum Smith beating Beterbiev. I always had that. After I seen that last
So we
fight,
still acting like Callum Smith is Iron Fist out here. That's what we doing.
yeah. What was the guy's name? Yo, Jules, what was the guy's name? Begin with a B. It begins with a B. The Callum Smith's last opponent begins with a B. Barbarossa, Brotherly. Yeah, something like that. When I saw that knockout, I said, "Oh my God, this
Bro,
guy."
that French dude already got knocked out before. That's what I'm talking about. That French dude already got knocked out before Callum even did
Yeah,
that.
but the way Callum knocked him out.
Joe Blow.
Nah.
Now we got Jermaine in the ring using the chip against the creative player. Yo, this dude ain't been outside in 3 years.
Right now? Who's
Hey,
fighting
Jules, what do you think about that guy in the ring, man? He looks like a video game character or something, man.
Jules,
That's
who's
the guy
fighting
from
right now?
Boxing Rumble.
Jermaine Franklin fighting right now.
Okay, is he looking
Frankly,
good?
fighting right now. I'm not even.
Honestly,
I'm on the balcony.
he-
I'm on the balcony. I can't see it.
He
He's
looking
fighting
sharp.
He looks like he's fighting Andrew Ruiz's little cousin or something, man.
This guy hasn't seen the sun since he was born. Holy shit.
Bro, they keep this dude under the house.
He that pale? Shit.
God damn,
I gotta
dog. Like,
look. Hold on, I gotta step out of the fucking balcony.
that dude look like he got freezer burn. You ever put ham in the freezer to keep it fresh?
Yeah, you can see it on the side of his face. The side of his face looks like he got freezer burn.
His name is Drago.
like a chicken
No,
breast.
get off your tights. You ain't a Drago. You ain't. You
Someone
fuck
said
that.
One guy actually referred to him as the great value Andy Ruiz.
That's Family Dollar Andy Ruiz, yo. That's Andy Gonzalez.
That's the
Andy
Dollar
Gonzalez.
Tree version.
Like it shouldn't be Drago, it should be Vitiligo.
Randy Ruiz. That's Randy Ruiz. Andy cousin.
It's a Rick.
That's Randy Ruiz.
It's Randy Ruiz, bro.
Well, I'll give Randy Ruiz credit. His fight's already infinitely more entertaining than Josh Kelly's this morning.
Oh man,
Josh, like, yo, he fooled. Like, I'm sorry. Like, he might, and he's, you know, that he's another one of these Olympians that, yeah, you were a great amateur in the pros. Tim gonna put hands on him because I think it's gonna be him versus Tim for the vacant WBO title, and Tim gonna put hands on him.
You think Kelly's trainer hates him that much? Put it over Tim?
No, but see, the reason that's a good comment is because what you got to ask yourself is, world title or not, is Josh's trainer confident enough to put him in a ring with Tim? And legitimately, he might not be.
Who wins that tournament? It's 6 men in the tournament. Who wins the tournament?
Out of who?
You
talking about that poster? You talking about that poster?
Yeah.
Listen, bro. Billy would have to cut off his legs. Billy would have to cut off both his legs and his dick and his arms to make 154, bro.
Who?
You talking about Billy Joe? You talking about that poster with Billy Joe?
Billy Joe Saunders, Eubank Jr.
Billy would have to cut off his legs, his dick, and his arms to make 154.
Who got the sirens going?
They're coming for that bad take from Jaime.
I'm on the balcony. Hold on, that's me. I'm sorry.
Fire escape flow. Fire escape flow. Go upstairs and fuck the neighbors, yo. Holla at your neighbor.
I ain't a fire escape. I actually pay for
Fire escape flow, bro. Fire escape flow.
Billy Joe's too fat to make super middleweight.
I remember when I was young. When I lived in the Bronx. I lived on Selvin. I lived downstairs from these two joints. Oh my goodness, these two sisters. Oh my god. Shout out to the Bronx for the slots.
Shout out to the Bronx.
Shout out to the Bronx
It's
for
real
the
out
sluts.
Shout out to all the sluts out there, bro.
I'm not gonna say
baddies. They thick as fuck.
The only bad shit about Bronx bitches is they got man voice. They sound like they smoke 30 packs of Newports a day. Like, what's good? What's good, my guy? You trying to fuck away? You got that raspy, though. You got that Jada kiss. You got that Jada.
They look good, though. They look good, though.
Good motherfucker, in the concourse, son. Good motherfucker.
Is that the cigarettes or the Adam's apple that you ignore?
Bro, come on now. Just tell you, go to the concourse, right? You gonna hear the Madonna music playing. The music will go by La Isla Bonita, right? You gonna see all the Puerto Rican joints being Puerto Rican and out here Puerto Rican. You gonna say something? What you want, my guy? You try to fuck away? This bitch bitches sound like Teofimo Fava in the Bronx.
Oh
my
god!
You gonna win a title, bro? Pound for pound, bro.
I saw that poster that they guys talking about, and how is Billy on there when he hasn't fought since the Canelo loss?
I have
back
no
in
idea. That is the most unrealistic tournament because you got Conor Benn, a welterweight, Billy Joe Saunders, a heavyweight, Liam Smith, a junior middleweight, Chris Eubank, a middleweight, and I forgot who the other person. It's like you could never put it together. The most realistic options are Eubank, Smith, maybe Ben, and maybe Kelly. Maybe.
On a low, I think that Kell Brook might win the whole shit.
See, now you just
Kell Brook is a better fighter.
I am just have another vodka, man.
That dude has not fought since February of last year. How you gonna win the whole tournament?
Kell Brook is the best fighter out of all of them. Think about it.
I'm gonna get my café con leche. I'll be right back.
He got the best one too.
He needs to keep
I'm gonna keep drinking it, but he got the best one too out of everybody. His 1-2 is
oh my god!
Shut up about the 1-2.
You just fucking with us now.
The best one. Yeah,
look, that's why you laughing. See, you must
I am just talking with y'all.
I was wondering,
but who y'all really think?
Nah, bro, you gotta go.
But who y'all really think will win the fucking fight? The tournament.
If that was a tournament, I would put my money on Tim Tszyu.
He wasn't even in the tournament.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. It was.
He wins
Billy
by not
Joe
being
Saunders.
in that nonsense.
Exactly.
It was Billy Joe Saunders. Yeah, because he got standards. Billy Joe Saunders. It was fucking Tim Tszyu. Not Tim Tszyu. The Kell Brook.
Okay, hold on. If I have to take this seriously, Liam Smith, it's not really that hard to.
Yeah, it was Liam Smith as well. Liam Smith is very good.
No, I mean like that's really it. That's the end of the discussion.
So that's your pick. Your pick is Liam Smith.
There's no pick. That's really it. There's no one else that you really pick it in that thing.
Nah, Cal Brook hand speed is on point. Cal Brook hand speed is on point.
Oh man, now that's the vodka.
And they're sparring partners. No, they also sparring partners. Liam Smith and Cal Brook are big sparring partners.
Bro,
that's how Liam Smith knows he can take him.
Kell Brook is 1 foot out into the grave, man. Leave that man alone.
Yeah, but he's more athletically talented than every single fighter.
He's one line away from retirement, bro. Just stop it.
Every time that man steps into a boxing ring, his eye gets flashbacks to Triple G, and he just starts to shake.
Oh shit!
I'm sorry, bro, but you gotta remember his.
I think Kell Brook is very sharp.
What's it called?
Kell Brook is very good.
The corpse of Amir Khan, bro. Not
a lot of people don't want to give Kell Brook his credit. He's the one person Mayweather did want to fight.
Bro,
he's the one person Mayweather did want to fight.
There are a lot of people Mayweather didn't want to fight. Shut up.
No, it's only Paul Williams and Margarito. There's only Paul Williams and Margarito. That's it. Other than that, Kell Brook,
and Keith Thurman.
Ricky Wright is gone.
Yo, you got to understand something, man. Kell Brook has had one fight in the last 3 years, and that was Amir Khan.
But it was what was it? A year ago? A year and a half ago?
Yeah, but again, he's had one round. I'm sorry, he's had one fight in the last 3 years. Like, to put perspective, Keith Thurman's more active than that.
No, bro, he's not. He just saying shit for reactions, bro. He don't believe that shit.
No, I think Kell Brook is actually
reactions, man.
No, I think
Mirage shit, man. This is Mirage shit.
No.
This shit is shockery. Yo, that ain't nothing but Henrock talking, bro. You can tell. That ain't nothing but Henrock talking, bro. That's the Henny talking. I already know.
He on that Tito right now.
No.
He on that Tito.
Name the 6 fighters.
Nah, man, he got that vodka going on, but it's getting to him, man.
That's
all right.
You bugging. Like, that's Savecka talking.
Name the 6 fighters. Let's name the 6 fighters.
I didn't play Street Fighter. I played Mortal Kombat, bro.
I'm gonna just say this. All right, leave Ezekiel Brinsley Brook alone, okay?
Talking about Brook gonna win the whole tournament. You bugging, bro. He get flatlined.
So who
maybe
you think
if he had a if he had a pistol.
No, but if y'all pay attention,
this shit.
Anybody you name it sounds far.
The real winner of the fight, the real winner of the tournament is between 2 people. Honestly, 2 people: Conor Benn and Liam Smith. It's between those 2. The winner of the tournament is between those 2. Now, Conor is young, even though he's not like a real for real middle, right, or junior middle. He young enough that if he get there, he'll be strong. He'll be fresher than all these guys, because he fresher than all these guys. He fresher than Chris. He fresher than Liam. But Liam will be the hardest fight for him because, yo, shout out to Liam Smith. He's not a bitch, man.
He's a monster.
He's not a bitch. Like,
I love Liam Smith. I love Liam Smith.
Yo, the more he get hit in his face, the more red his arms turn. That shit is crazy.
Yeah.
His face is red too.
Contra. Remember when you play Contra? When the monster hits you, you start glowing? The more this dude get punched in his face, the more red his arms get, B.
I love that you said that.
Hey, pretty soon he's gonna be like turn invincible and start chasing Franklin around the ring.
But y'all talk bad about me. Y'all talk bad about me. Y'all said, hold on. Y'all said that I was a drunk, that I'm a fool because I'm talking about Kell Brook. But what beats speed is
Kell Brook can't beat Callum Smith, huh? You gotta
we didn't say you were a drunk or a fool. We just said you're a drunk or fool if you believe that Kell Brook's gonna win the tournament.
Hold on, just hear me out. Just hear me out. Let me land the plane, right? One thing about Kell Brook that
you done crashed the plane.
This plane's going to the World Trade Center, my man.
Hold on. The one thing that's special about Kell Brook that I see out of all of them is that no matter the speed, no matter the physical attributes, timing beats speed. And Kell Brook has the best 1-2 and timing in the entire business.
After close to 2 years of inactivity, what are you talking about timing, bro? This man has not fought in over a year, close to 2 years. He ain't gonna have no special timing.
I'm telling you, he is. That is his DNA. That's what
Listen,
I'm telling
bro.
you.
Listen,
he is
bro.
special when it comes to that.
Bro.
When it comes
Beanie
to that one
Siegel,
thing,
Deputy
he's good.
Rap Gorilla. I rap for the Skrilla. All right? All right? He won the battle. I like Jadakiss too, but at the end of the day, Beanie won. We all got to live with that as New Yorkers. Beanie won. It's this simple, bro. 300 bars. Furious. Stop it. Stop.
Hey,
Beanie
Stop.
Siegel.
I'm
Hey,
Hope
telling
you
you,
got
Mel
that
Brooks got something
get a
special
fight
to him.
proof booth, because you know to melt the wire or two. You need
I
a
would
fire engineer when I lay this blaze. I melt down tracks that's real the slaves. Hit the studio, jaws a draw. Y'all know nothing about that. Y'all don't. Hyam know about that, but
I
y'all
know
know
about
about
it.
that.
I know about it. I know
Know
about it
about
very
that.
well.
To
I
me,
know
that's a
about it very
classic
well.
album. To me, that is a
Yeah.
fucking classic. But
Yeah,
you know,
it is. It is.
Yeah, man,
fucking
homeboy
classic.
Puffy Boy got caught with a massive uppercut, man. His head went every which way on that one.
Jermaine is a good service. You know what I could go for? Jared Anderson versus Jermaine Franklin. I would love
I could
that.
go for that. I
That'd
could
be
go
a
for
good
that.
fight.
It's a good
I
fight.
could go
There
for
we
that.
go.
I could go for that.
And you know
Who
Jermaine,
wins?
Jermaine is gonna make him work. And you know that Jermaine, even though he didn't win those fights, the White fight, the Joshua fight, he still showed like, yo, I can get hit. I'm still gonna be here. I'm still gonna
Yeah.
be here. Y'all can hit me with
You
y'all
think he
shit.
knocks out? You think he knocks out Jared?
Yo,
It's
be honest.
close. It's getting
Yo,
close.
listen.
Fuck around
Because
and
he
find
has
out.
timing. Sorry,
Fuck
assholes.
around and
He has
find out.
timing. He has timing on his overhand rights. There's
Look at
timing
that
on that
jab. Look
shit.
at the snap on that jab. Like, I really like his jab, man. Like, he got a good snappy jab, man.
There's something
You
special
know what I
about
like about
Jermaine
Franklin?
Franklin.
You know what I like about Franklin? His 1-2. That 1-2 is amazing. That 1-2 can beat everyone.
And he does the things that I'm saying Jared need to do. That you see how he slip, he'll shoot the jab and he'll slip, shoot the right and he'll slip. You need to do that, bro. Like, you need to fight like a little ass man, bro.
Something good about him. Something good about Jermaine Franklin, man. I'm sorry, but there's something good about him. You can talk
I'm
bad
saying
about him, but
that he been in there with White and Joshua, but he ain't been knocked out. That says a lot.
by either one.
Yeah,
That does
Says
say
a
a lot.
lot.
That does say a lot.
That's a point that I want to make about your assessment of Anderson and what he should do in his career, fighting in a cross position, bobbing and weaving. Look, for me, there is a reason why so many heavyweights don't fight like that, because that makes sense. But the reason that don't approach the fights in that way is because they don't have the kind of chin that they need to implement that style.
Like
Because
Leo.
if you see fighters like if you want to do your Tyson, Mike Tyson, your Joe Frazier shit, you have to have a chin. There is no way around it, because you're gonna get hit and you're gonna get hit hard. It doesn't matter if you can deflect 3, 4, 5, 6 punches. If you're bobbing and weaving and you catch a punch, you have to be able to take it. And I don't know if Anderson can take a punch bobbing and
First
weaving.
and foremost, you are leaving something out of the equation. And
Yeah.
what you're forgetting is that Jared cannot fight on the outside. You're in more danger on the outside than you are on the inside. So yes, if you come forward slipping punches, you are gonna get hit. But if you stay on the outside trying to fight long, you're gonna get hit worse. And you'll be at the end of their straight. Why you think he was like, oh, whenever this dude landed a straight punch, you too far on the outside. You need to smother. That's what you need to do, because you littler than them. The reason I'm saying, yo, you need to fight little is because you are little to them. You are little. You're not little to no cruiserweight, but you little to them. You better fight small.
You better fight small.
Man,
I don't
HR
believe this
Puppet
guy.
stuff. HR Puppet
Listen, I
stuff
don't.
is getting jacked up, man.
Yeah, man.
Randy Ruiz is getting fucked up.
I don't believe Jared is going to possess the same skill set as Mike Tyson, but like he needs some more like a Sean Porter or like a Mike McCallum type of
Okay,
pressure fighter.
You see how Jermaine is fighting. You see how Jermaine is fighting at a slight crouch. That when he shoot the jab, he slip off to the side. That's what Jared need to do. Jared is a little bit too straight for me when he shoot the. He be straight. He need to do what he doing. Slip off to the side when you throw the jab, so your head is not there. It's those little things that'll get you by. I think he could do damage, but shit need to change.
Hey, Leo, what were you gonna say, Leo?
What you're not taking into consideration, Julius, is Jermaine Franklin, even doing all that shit, he does get hit, and he gets hit really fucking hard, and he's being able to take it because he has a chin. That's my point. I don't know if Anderson has that kind of change. And let's be honest, in the Anderson fight, he looked bad at times. I'm not negating that, but he won.
Jermaine
He won
Styles make
really
fights.
convincingly.
Jermaine
Saying
Franklin
that
might beat
Jermaine gets
Hergovic
hit
right now.
because Jared didn't get hit?
Jermaine Franklin might beat Hergovic right now. Jermaine
Jared
Franklin
didn't
might beat Hergovic
Jared
right now.
didn't get hit doing what he was doing. You was getting hit hard. Your knees was buckling. Your head was getting snapped back doing what you doing. All I'm saying is change that shit, because Charles Martin is not the worst that division has to offer. There's guys, they'll hit you once the way he hit you. You going out. You talk about it. I said that. If that was Zhang's backhand, if that was Zhang's backhand instead of Charles's shit, you finish. You finish.
Zhang would have put him down.
Do you really think that Anderson is gonna be safe in the pocket? Not even German Franklin is safe in the pocket.
Franklin is good in the pocket.
First and foremost, Jermaine would be safe in the pocket because we're talking about God. Look, how did Takam survive, right? How did he survive? When Makhmudov would shoot the 1-2, he would do the slick shit. Lean off to the side, go under, come up, tie him up, or piece him up. Yes, he'll be safe in the pocket. It's those little things that'll get you by because you are smaller than them. You are smaller than them. There's no getting around that. He is smaller than these guys. He got to fight that way. You can't be fighting.
He don't know how to fight that way. He brought up a 6'4" heavyweight. He don't know how to fight that way.
Well,
he
then
don't
he's
know how
gonna
to
lose.
fight that way.
He's gonna lose then.
Also,
I mean,
people talk about him training with
that's the reality check. That he's gonna lose.
You don't know how to fight that way.
I don't know. People talk about him fighting with Crawford and Stevenson all the time, but I don't ever hear about him fighting with any other heavyweight in that gym.
Yeah. Are there any other heavyweights in that gym though? Are there?
I've never heard of one.
That's a problem. That's a huge problem.
Small guys working on technique that's cool against small guys. But
nobody's in that gym that's a heavyweight. That's
Ooh, that was a good counter. Yo, Randy Andy is getting fucked up.
Also, he takes too many pictures when he fights too. Punch. Let me sit here and admire that nice left hook.
Facts.
Right
He
hand,
take that.
Let me
You
admire
seen
the
it?
left hook, right hand.
Pause. He'll pause like, nah, you can't be doing that. Can't be pausing.
He's trying to look good for
there
the
was
camera.
no pausing with Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson throw punches and bunches. He didn't pause in between his combinations to look at
FedEx.
you.
FedEx.
Come on, man.
Let me stop and admire my work. Let me stop and admire.
I'm breaking people up.
Let me stop and admire the black eye that I gave you. Nah, son. Mike trying to fucking take your head off your shoulders.
Like that's literally what he did in the 12th round too, which was kind of funny. Like he hit Martin with probably like a left hook, right? And he walked backwards and was just like, yeah. And then Martin punched him in the face. I was like, what the fuck just happened?
Well, I know it's pain.
All young Mike know is pain.
How can I maintain with mad shit on my brain? Where's that from?
Breaking you up. The mad shit on my brain. I know that. My niggas move silence. My niggas. I know. You know, New York niggas the wildest. Come on, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
We split it. You fucking right. We did it.
Yeah. Niggas don't know that shit.
Yo,
niggas
Jules,
don't know about that shit.
I have a recommendation for you later on after this live. Go into your settings and update your driver because goddamn is your mic shitty.
For real?
Like it's been crackling all live.
Yeah.
For real?
For real. That's
when you raise your voice, it just crackles like a mother.
That's because I'm doing this so I could cause the distortion. I'm trying to hurt all y'all ears at the same time.
New York
it's working. And
it's definitely working.
We really like it if you'd sound.
I'm trying to fuck up y'all eardrum. Take out my drum set to fuck up y'all eardrum.
Why would you do that to us?
I got friends on 4chan. I will mass report you live. I'll get all your shit taken down.
Nah.
You mess up my eardrums, you ain't gonna have no account.
Bruh. Listen, man. Yo, they scrapping. They scrap. I really like Jermaine Franklin. I want him to get more fights, man. He's entertaining, man. He really go for it.
He's a Sokolovsky retired, so he's a new
Facts. He like the Sokolovsky.
Yeah, he's a new Sokolovsky. We gonna know if you real, if you can fight, if you can get past him.
No, he's a Takam.
Yeah, because Takam was always very fucking stubborn. He's still around. You know, he didn't retire. He's still around.
That's why I want to see. I want to see Anderson versus Takam. I've been saying it like 3 times today. I think that'd be a good fight for Anderson, a good litmus test.
No, it would, but it's dangerous though.
He's gonna break his hand.
It's dangerous though, bro.
He's gonna break his hand in that fight. Everybody breaks their hand on Takam's head.
For real. That's not an easy fight. I'll say that. That's not an easy fight.
It's not. It's not.
Yo, who's shooting?
That's them on my block. It's fireworks.
Who getting shot?
Dude, mute that shit, man.
I'm sorry.
Cutlass action.
Here's the thing, Jules. Think about it. Takam just beat an Olympian at 41 years old.
Great Olympian too.
But
that was Yoka, right?
To Takam's credit, he's even though he lost to Makhmudov, he's still very, very crafty, still very, very stubborn. He got hurt early in that fight, survived it, you know? So it's a stubborn fucking guy, man. He's not an easy guy to fight. Never was, really. The only one I seen that really smoked him was Chisora. He knocked him out, even though he was losing, though. He was losing, but he knocked him out. And Povetkin.
Yeah, Povetkin was a problem.
Motherfucking Jack said he was crying when he won. Imagine him if he loses. Who? Tommy Fury?
Anderson.
Oh shit, he was crying?
Yeah, he was crying when he won. He was crying in his mom's arms when he won.
Oh, but, wow. I didn't even see that.
I got in trouble.
It was awkward, dude. It was awkward.
Yeah, it was weird.
Oh,
I got in trouble today with Beats because I said that. What did I say? I said that there was a problem.
I don't know. You said a lot of shit today.
Yeah, no, I know I'm an asshole, right? But
no, nobody said that. Now, come on, don't say that.
No, I'm just talking shit, guys. I'm a regular guy. But I said that Callum Smith was going to beat Baturbiev and was going to beat him by knockout. And Beats and everybody got all upset with me, and it was a whole big deal. And I'm like, yo, that's what it is. I think that Callum Smith is going to beat him. He's going to knock him out. It's nothing.
Are you doing this
I'm not spinning the block on this one again. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm gonna just let this one pass me by this time.
Oh, listen, B. Let me just say this, bro. You can have it how you want it, right? I'm not picking Callum to win that fight, bro. And ain't shit anybody going. Nah, son. You don't get bashful with John Ryder, so you could get froggy with Artur. It don't work like that. If a little bit of aggression and a little bit of dog from John had you looking weird and feeling weird, Artur gonna make you feel like it's the first day of high school.
But Jules, he was really thirsty when he fought John Ryder Canelo. He needed more water from his sippy cup. He was so dehydrated for those
I don't know.
fights.
The Pillsbury Doughboy is landing some good shots on Jermaine.
Yeah, he is though. He rolling them punches good. That's why he's still here, because he rolling them shits.
Hey,
he like walking around the outside and ducking and shit. I mean,
got some shit.
You
mentioned
mentioned Povetkin.
Pillsbury skills to work, man.
You mentioned Povetkin earlier on, and I remember, like, people forget, roided up, juiced to the gills. Povetkin was entertaining and a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, he was great, man. He was great. Shout out to WMMA. No dog in a fight, but Bomb better deliver. She likes to overpromise and underdeliver. Still waiting on that dog walk. You bugging? She beat the shit out that French woman. What are you talking about?
No, she's referring to when she said she was going to dog walk Mare and she didn't. Not
well, I mean, if we gonna talk about promises that ain't get delivered, she won, right? Did Michaela win? She made some promises too.
In my heart,
I'm just giving you a point of reference, Jules.
I'm being argumentative, right? Alicia Baumgardner, motherfuckers.
Hey, fellas, what up, man? Quick question.
What up, AJ?
What up, y'all? Is this Andy Ruiz's cousin? Or am I
Randy Ruiz, bro?
My bud.
Randy Ruiz, bro. That's Randy Andy. It's Randy Andy in there, bro. But you see, look, what do I always tell y'all? Fat people are hard to fight. Look at this motherfucker, bro.
Yeah,
he don't want to go away.
It's the fat. It dissipates kinetic energy.
Yeah, like if you hit him, all the fat in his body transfer the kinetic energy to his feet. Then he shoot it back at you like on some mutant shit, some X-Men shit.
I mean, hey, you ever watch The Blob? There you go.
It is.
It's fat fu. It's fat fu. It's Tai Chi right there. And Tai Chi in action.
Fat
There's
fu.
a,
Fat
there's
fu.
a
There you
point,
go.
If y'all
there's
ever
a point to that because I didn't think that Andy Ruiz was going to eat the right hand that Joshua landed on him. Before the knockout, Joshua landed a monster
no
right
way
hand
you're
on
about to
him.
do this.
He absorbed that shit and came back with the left hook, and that's what dropped Joshua. That
Chaim,
right hand was crazy, though.
I'm gonna tell you what, Chaim. You see, Andy is like, if you ever play Mortal Kombat, he's like Boraicho, man, the drunken master.
He said, Boraicho, you really
Yeah.
did play that shit.
When you
Boraicho.
Oh yeah, that was one of my favorite characters, man.
Yo,
when
Andy
he get
Ruiz
punched, he
absorbed that
just
shit.
when he get punched, he use that momentum to get you back. That's Boraicho.
Yeah. Yo, that shit was crazy. The right hand that Andy Ruiz got hit with. Remember that shit right before he got.
Yo, you talking about the second fight, right? The second
No,
fight.
I'm talking about the first fight. The first fight, right before Joshua got knocked down and everything went to shit. Right before that, he dropped Andy Ruiz, and then he came out and he landed a right hand that was from the guards. He landed a right hand on Andy Ruiz, and Andy Ruiz ate that shit and came back and hit him with the
Bro, that's
left hook
what Andy
that
do. If he
took
don't
him-
do nothing else, he eat.
Yo, that shit was crazy. I couldn't believe that he stood up to the right hand.
I see what
I
you
don't
did,
think
Jules.
Wilder
That was
would
good.
stand up to that right hand. I don't think Wilder would stand up to that right hand. It was a real bad right hand.
Yo, we gotta see what's gonna happen too, whether or not they even gonna fight, cause that shit is getting boring, bro.
Any updates on that yet, y'all?
They just arguing, man. They just doing the back and forth shit, arguing like, yo, y'all. If y'all gonna fight, then fight, man. Otherwise, keep it pushing.
Damn.
Shout out to Rick Starr. Yo, peeps, Jermaine Franklin is a better incarnation of Bermaine Stavern. Ow!
He actually does look like Bermaine Stavern a little bit.
He built like him a little bit, like.
I tell you what, I think Jermaine Franklin beats actually Bermaine Stavern if they would fight. I got Jermaine beaten.
Somebody getting shot on this dude block, and he gonna act like he don't hear that shit. Who getting shot, bro?
How do you guys see Cruz versus Brugger's going?
Yo, for real? No, that's. I don't have no proclamations. I said you got to show me, bro, because I'm not with all this amateur hype. You got to show me that you for real, because I'm not just gonna be believing that shit.
That's a tough ass. It's a tough ass though for a pro debut. I will
You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of guys that they amateur this and amateur that and get they fucking ass kicked. So now you gonna have to show me, bro, because I still got Keyshawn. I still have Keyshawn fucking you up. That's what I have. I still have Keyshawn fucking this man up. It's not the amateurs, bro. Understand that.
I know, but he beat him 3
Business
times.
Keyshawn,
It's hard to say because he beat him 3 times. So.
Bro, but who?
It's amateurs.
Bro, listen, bro. Try to tell you that.
Bro,
shout out, yo, Sophia, you out, AJ. She saying shout out to AJ. We missed you.
Oh, thank you, Sophie. Appreciate that.
Ooh, the feelings.
Yeah, I've been gone. Life got in the way, but I'm here for that. I'm here. I'm still around. I'm still around.
I'm saying.
Hey, yo, who is that boxer that flashed their titties today, y'all?
I don't know. That was some influencer, man. Like that shit. You know, the shit is fucked up. It's that I'm cool with it, right? But it's that people gonna deliberately take it out of context, and you know what I mean? Like they're gonna be assholes with the shit. Like that's not a real boxer. That's an influencer. That's not a real boxer.
The casuals don't know any better.
Okay.
The casuals,
exactly.
I mean, she's only doing that shit because she wants more clicks. She wants to sell more of her OnlyFans or some bullshit like that.
I mean, but people are already connecting that shit to women's boxing. People saying like, "Yes, see, this is why I don't like women's boxing." I'm like, come on, man. Like that ain't. It's just this one chick. Come on, it ain't. Not every girl be doing that shit. Come on, don't be naive.
That's why you. That's why you have to keep a tight rein on this thing, man. You have to keep a tight rein on the ship. You can't let anything like that happen because, like you just said, any little thing and the casuals come out. Oh, this is why we can't have the women's boxing. Can't have women punching women. Can't have all this skin ship. Can't have Amy Adams licking my foreskin. Wait, oh no, hey, that was just the bar that still hasn't changed yet.
Shout out to Amy Adams. Amy Adams,
the best lowest lane. Best lowest lane.
Listen, man. And later on today, we also got the Showtime card with Frank Martin. We're going to see if he can stay in character. He's coming off a great performance over Michelle Rivera. He beat the shit out of that guy. We got to see if he can stay in character. I got a feeling he... That's his name, bro.
Who's that dude? Who's that dude he's
Dominican
fighting?
guy.
Who's that? Is he any good? That dude he's fighting?
I
Is
don't.
he any good?
Yo, I actually heard that the dude is good. The dude I heard that the dude is good. So
I
that's
got,
why I'm like,
I'm asking because I got bad vibes, man. He might struggle tonight.
yo, I'm trying to tell you, I got that. I'm trying to tell like, yo, I feel like, yo, he might not look good tonight. Be like, he might not.
Spider senses are tingling, man.
And that's Spence's man. For those that don't know, that's Spence's man. That's his fighter. Spence manage and promote him.
James.
I won't be surprised if he went the distance tonight with that guy. I don't think he might not knock him out.
Does Tyson Fury bullshit pick?
No, please.
Does it come back to? Does it fight?
He's not gonna fight him.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Hi him. He not gonna fight him, bro. Just settle it now.
No.
Settle
That's not my question.
Settle your spirit, bro.
That's not my
It's
question.
that fight. Listen, that fight is not gonna happen, bro. I don't want.
That's not my question.
But it's not gonna happen, bro.
What's your question, What's your question?
You know how Wilder picked Tyson Fury as a cherry pick, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does Tyson Fury pick Ngannou as a cherry pick and it go
Come
wrong?
on.
Are you serious?
What are we doing? What are we doing, bro?
Jesus Christ.
Chaim, come on,
I'm
bro.
sorry,
You know the answer.
Come on, man. Too much vodka, man. This is
We got to be real about this. Ngannou is using Fury to duck. And Ngannou is using Fury.
Does anybody think that it might go wrong for him?
John Jones. He using Fury to duck John Jones, and Fury using Ngannou to duck Usyk. It is what it is.
Does something come out of it? Does the cherry pick go wrong? That's my question. Does the cherry pick go wrong?
You asking that question is like asking if grass is green. Come on, bro.
So what you got? So what you about to bet on Ngannou? That's what you saying? You about to bet large on Ngannou? That's what you saying?
Enjoy your vodka, bro.
I know.
Just enjoy your vodka, man. Come
but
on.
you know, crazy shit does happen. We all know
Not
crazy
that
shit
crazy,
does
bro.
happen.
Not that
But
crazy,
not that
bro.
crazy.
Not.
Not that crazy.
You want to know how bad it is?
Ngannou doesn't land
a punch.
Ngannou doesn't land a lucky punch on him and send him to the spirit realm. That you telling me that doesn't happen?
No, that don't happen, bro. That don't happen.
All right.
It doesn't happen.
I'm done.
Hey, the homie Ricky's asking if the fight started. Said he hadn't seen anything on Paramount. They're not on Paramount, are they?
Who you talking about? The Frank Martin fight? Nah.
That's not.
I think that's at 9. I think that's at 9. That card stuff. Wait. What's up? Yeah, I think. Oh shit! It's 9:43. I ain't even know.
Is it on?
Let me see. I mean, like the main event ain't gonna be till later. You know how Showtime is, bro. They trying to.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you losing sleep out here.
Whatever his name talking right now. Most likely.
You know, 1 a.m. Jules is
speaking
gonna
of-
crying about the main event. So you know it's not on.
Yo,
you.
Speaking of sleep, yo, Josh Kelly put me to fucking sleep today, man.
Josh Kelly
I gotta give him credit, man.
Did he win? He won, right?
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a
He
damn?
won, but
Oh, okay. On points, no less.
Lucy,
but
Lucy
thanks to him,
Lou
though.
still look good, bro. Y'all seen Lucy Lou?
Where?
On Showtime, bro.
Ooh.
Lucy's fine.
She was my favorite Charlie's Angel.
Shit.
Yo, she's like 80 years old.
Stop, Jules.
I'm lying. Look it up.
All right, now I gotta
Holy shit, bro.
I gotta find out.
You think of Michelle Yeoh.
Mr. Miyagi.
You think of Michelle
Lucy
Yeoh.
Liu
Michelle
is
Yeoh's
actually that
old,
old.
and by the way, still
She's
fine.
old like that.
I would still smash that old woman.
Guys, did anyone see Salma
Lucy
Hayek?
Liu is really that old?
I saw him, Leo. I saw him, Leo.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh.
That is crazy.
Lucy Liu is really that
53
old?
years
Oh,
old.
80 my ass, Jules. She's like 54.
Yo, listen, B. She old as shit, bro. That chick old than a motherfucker, bro.
Salma Hayek.
Yo, they still have Dexter? I thought Dexter finished, bro.
Must be a rerun. Probably rerun.
Nah, it says Dexter New Blood.
Oh yeah, that's the new show. Yeah, wasn't that the new one that came out not too long ago?
Oh, well, now Showtime trying to tell me to get the Paramount plan, which is fucking stupid because I have Paramount. So I got to figure out what the fuck I'm going to do now. You know I have Paramount? I fucking have that shit.
I got it. I got it too.
You pay for it?
I got it too.
I paid for the shit, but now I'm like, so do I cancel Showtime? And if I cancel Showtime, do I still have am I still gonna have it via Paramount? Like, how does it work? because I have both.
It's kind of like how HBO doesn't have HBO Max; they have Max now. Like, what the
See,
fuck you
what I
change? Like, what
figured
the
is
fuck you
that
change it for?
Paramount plus Showtime means like the merging of the two like streaming platforms. So
I
that
thought
means
they were
you don't have
merging.
to.
Ain't they merging?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, they erased HBO. Like now it's just Max and all this.
Yeah,
why the
now
fuck
it's
they
just Climax.
Yeah, like what is that? Cinemax, Climax. What the fuck is
Yo,
all
I
that?
don't even see the boxing, bro. Like, what the fuck?
There you
I don't
go.
even. I
It's a
live
bad sign.
TV.
Red flag.
oh,
All
Climax.
right, there you go. There you go. There you go. They giving Crawford all access. Yo, they shit. Listen, B. Listen, yo. They shit don't start till 10 o'clock. I'm not about to be out
Is
here.
that all
Nah,
access too? Is that the
nah.
second episode?
Come
Is that
on,
the
Jules, you
second
can do
episode?
it. We
Nah,
got
I
it.
don't.
You're gonna
I could do
be
a lot of shit. That don't mean I'm gonna do it.
you're gonna
You
be on
fucking
this
bugging.
live. You're gonna be on
Nah,
this
but is
live
that
at
the
2
second
o'clock in the
episode? I
morning.
want to watch the second episode of All Access. Is that it?
You're gonna
That's
be
what's on right
that's
now.
on
The
right
all
now.
access shit.
The
And
All
you're gonna
Access
be
episode.
That's what's on right now.
I'm gonna watch it right now.
and you're gonna be on this live at 2 a.m. complaining. You know what
My
time that
ass,
is.
yo, I hurt my back earlier. Yo, hurt my back doing some motherfucking military presses.
Julius, the back struggle is
motherfucker.
the back struggle is real. I've been having back issues myself,
Yeah,
bro.
that
It's not
shit ain't no
fucking funny.
joke.
Ain't no
No,
funny.
I
I'm
have
getting
as
old.
well.
I'm getting older, bro.
Hurt my motherfucking scapula. Y'all know what a scapula is? I hurt that shit.
Is this guy still here?
Yo,
Why
this
is
dude
this
is
guy
stubborn
still
as shit,
here?
bro.
Good
Yeah, man,
God,
this dude
man.
ain't going away.
Damn, shit.
This making
You gonna have to bribe him with a.
this
I'm
is
kind of
making
glad that he's
AJ.
keeping Jermaine around though
Nah,
for
but
fights.
He gonna have
this
to
is
bribe
making
him with a
AJ
bag of like
and Dylan White
Panzeria,
look
like
bad.
snacks to make him go away or some shit, man. I mean,
This is making
Bro.
Dylan White and AJ both
He
look
look
bad.
like if Bevo let himself go. He don't look like Bevo.
Nah. That's
nah, he don't look that bad, man.
That's Alfred Molina if he chose to be a boxer.
This guy is.
Doc Ock, bro.
Bro, he look like Bevo. He don't look like Dimitri Bevo. Like just like he look like Dimitri Bevo.
Why are you running? Why are you
Because
running?
he got the feet, the footwork.
Dimitri Bivol, 10 years after the divorce and 20 trips to McDonald's a day later.
Well, he couldn't get the Canelo fight, so he had to do what he had to do.
That's alcoholic, the B-ball right there. If he
That's
became
vodka.
full,
That's vodka Bevo.
yeah, full-fledged alcoholic.
That's night train Bevo.
Yeah.
Yo,
dude's
Jules,
working
let me ask you something real quick. Let me ask you something real quick.
That's the night train.
Makhmudayev has been fighting on Jared Anderson undercards. What's happening if they fight?
You know what they trying to do, bro. You know what they trying to do.
If they fight, who wins?
Yo, that's a hard question that I do not have the answer to.
The dude that looks like a
that's a
caveman might beat
problem.
him.
Listen, let me tell you what, because Makhmudov, yeah, he looked strong in a last fight that we saw him on Jared undercard, but he looked messy. The punches wasn't really snappy and crisp. He was messy. Like it's all messy shit.
He's still limited. He may be strong. I mean, Makhmudov may be strong, but he's still limited. He's still very limited.
He keeps his head in the same position.
Carlos Takam showed us that. Carlos showed us that shit.
Yeah, but we know
I don't
that
have
if you
that
fight
answer,
on a
bro.
fighter's undercard, you're supposed to be fighting them next. That's
I got
what
a question for you, Chaim.
Go ahead.
If Makhmudov land on him, how Charles landed on him, what does your inner spirit, your inner David Dinkins, your inner Rudy Giuliani spirit say? Can he take the shot?
No, he can't take the shot.
He can't take the shot. So
It's
if you
over.
saying if Makhmudov land, if he get in with a good one, Jared can't take it.
No, absolutely not. Jared gets knocked out. Jared
The
gets
fight's
knocked
finally
out.
over, man. The fight's finally over. I think these dudes were rock'em sock'em robots, man.
It was a good fight, but I just wanted to see somebody at least get knocked down.
Yeah. I'm kind of glad that he's keeping Jermaine around though. He's keeping him around. That's kind of cool.
This guy got welts. This guy got welts from the ropes on him.
Well, they gotta use for him. That's why they're keeping him around, because they can use him.
This guy got whelps on his body from the ropes.
This man's arms went red from getting punched in the face.
Like his mom hit him with the switch. Hit him with the switch.
Man fell out of the ugly tree, hit every branch on the way down, then the tree fell on top of him. And to survive, he ate all the fruits and nuts off
That
it.
motherfucker face planted through the middle of the trunk, man.
Why does he look so different in his display photo on the board? He don't look like the same guy.
He don't. Rick Starr said, Julius, shame on you talking about the 80s on the previous live and not mentioning Miami Vice. Sam, man, it was a lot of good shows in the 80s, bro.
Nah,
Night
but
Rider.
Miami Vice was the shit though.
Nah, Miami Vice,
Night
Hawaii
Rider,
5-0,
Dynasty,
motherfucking, obviously Night Rider, motherfucking A-Team.
Oh, A-Team. That was it.
Murphy that do all the voices. Remember
all in
Police
the Family.
Police Academy with Steve Guttenberg.
Yeah,
motherfucking American Ninja. First it was Michael Dudikoff. Then it was the black-haired dude that he wasn't even really nice like that. Then in the third one, Michael Dudikoff had to come save him. That shit was mean. Y'all don't know y'all 80s movies, B.
But what we talking about movies or TV shows?
You don't remember American Ninja?
Yeah,
it was Michael Dudikoff. It was Michael Dudikoff in the first one. Then they got the black-haired guy that he was alright, but he wasn't Michael Dudikoff.
Wasn't Best of the Best in the first?
You know what they should have done?
The first one.
I remember Best of the Best with Eric Roberts.
Yeah,
they tried to turn him into a kung fu. I out here trying to turn Eric Roberts into a kung fu guy.
Yeah,
Julia Roberts' little brother.
Nah.
Yeah, Best of the Best was the shit, yo.
I'm gonna hit you with the old
You mean to say Eric Roberts, the Batman, Christian Bale dropped off the fucking balcony?
Ramirez.
Eric Roberts been in like 275 movies and TV shows.
Oh shit!
Yo, listen, I'm gonna hit you with the old shit. You gotta be real fucking old to remember this.
Last
Rooftop. Bro, Last Dragon is a classic, bro. That's an icon.
Footloose.
Like
motherfucker, Footloose.
No, Rooftops, motherfucker. You remember Rooftops?
Warriors.
I remember that.
Warriors.
With the capoeira guys on the roof.
I remember.
Yep, I remember that.
That was the dumbest movie I ever seen in my life. Like, really? So we can't just fight on the street. We gotta go on the roof.
Rooftop, yeah.
Like, really? Why can't we fight on the street, bro?
Y'all ever see this movie? Y'all ever see this movie? Like, you ever see this movie called Bullet to the Head with Sly Stallone? It came out in 2012.
That's one of the new ones. I think I did see that. Actually,
Jason Momoa was the villain. He was the villain in the movie. He was the main antagonist. He played a mercenary. It's like they had an axe fight. They had an axe fight at the end, and like Jason Momoa broke out.
Why Franklin leaving like that?
Hold on, Haim. Give me a sec. Jason Momoa broke out some axes and gave him the Sly, right? Then like Sly's like, "What are we fucking Vikings?"
How was the movie? Was it a good movie?
Oh yeah, it was good. Pretty underrated, actually. It was pretty good. I really enjoyed it.
The director's really well known for doing action movies over.
Walter Hill directed it, I think.
Oh, he did. Okay, then I'm thinking a different movie. My bad. Yeah, Walter Hill's great.
You remember Commando?
We gotta go back to the 80s and 90s shit. Jeff Speakman, Perfect Weapon. What do y'all know about that? I got the power.
Heard of it, Jules? Never saw it. Never seen it.
Commando.
Never saw it. Never heard of it.
I've seen that movie.
Everybody in their movie seen Commando with Elisa Milano and you know she's daughter and all that. But everybody's seen that, bro.
You scared?
Did you?
Well, you should be.
What was the shit with Hulk Hogan and Zeus went to war?
Jim Belushi and the Blue Blazer.
Cocaine.
Red Heat. That's the name of it. Red Heat. When they fighting in the ice bath.
This man said cocaine.
Oh shit!
No, Jules, you cannot claim to be a true martial arts movie fan if you have not seen The Perfect Weapon, because it is the perfect white man kung fu movie.
No. If
you The Perfect Weapon was not a karate movie. It was a taekwondo movie, motherfucker.
No, it was not a taekwondo movie.
If you're a real kung fu movie fan, you had to know 5 Deadly Venoms.
Yes, that is my favorite movie.
What are y'all?
The Scorpion.
That is a
country. Country. Everybody knows that movie if you're a fan of martial arts movies.
Of course, bro. I used to get all my Hong Kong films on Saturday afternoon on Channel 5. They used to give the old Jackie Chan joints. the old Jet Li joints. I seen all them shits, bro.
What about Action Jackson? Y'all remember
Veterans
Action
was
Jackson?
You don't know nothing
I
but
remember
no
Action
Jackson with Carl Weathers. Jackson.
that was
Vanity
badass.
was in that shit. Had the red jack. Man, you don't know about no Action Jackson, son.
Predator #1.
Listen, the dude from Predator, the Indian, was in Action Jackson.
Yeah,
he was a
in
bad
Action
guy
Jackson.
in
Yep,
that shit.
Yep.
But I want to go on him up.
Was he Jules? Was he in that? I only saw it once. I don't remember seeing him.
Oh God, he one of the dudes. Motherfucking Carl run into the building and he in there. He fuck him up. He one of the bad guys in that movie.
Oh shit, I gotta rewatch that. Yeah, I got.
A lot of people don't know the men of our age are Christmas movie. Men of our age, our #1 Christmas movie is Die Hard.
Oh yeah, bro.
Die Hard.
Yeah,
Die
bro.
Hard is our #1 Christmas movie.
Bro, that shit.
35 years to the game.
Yeah, that's Christmas, B.
For real, like that, like legitimately though, like that's not like that's a Christmas movie to me.
Yeah, that's a Christmas movie.
And it came out 35 years ago today in July.
A lot of people don't respect that, Jules. A lot of
That's
people
how
say, "Oh,
Boston
that's not a
was.
Christmas movie.
That's a Christmas movie
That's
to
a
me.
Christmas
Like
movie."
legitimately, like I feel the Yuletide spirit when I watch that shit.
I mean,
Like,
any movie that takes place over the holidays and especially is a Christmas movie. Really,
Yeah, it's a
like
but
I'm gonna tell y'all what. Tell y'all what. Y'all motherfuckers don't know nothing about Cat's Eye. Y'all don't know nothing about that.
No.
The little motherfucker come out the shit at night, try to steal Drew Barrymore breath, and the motherfucking cat see him, and the show. Yeah, see, y'all didn't even see that.
Oh,
Y'all
no,
don't know
no,
about
no.
that.
You talking about?
No, you got me, man. You got me. You got me.
No, he got the movie. You talking about the cat?
That's
movie.
Cat's Eye, bro. That's Cat's Eye, bro.
No, that's not the fucking.
It's
movie.
a little motherfucking demon that come out of the
Pet
fucking
Sematary.
What's the movie called?
Pet
What's the movie called? Is that the movie? Jules?
The first Pet Sematary.
Cat's Eye.
Now, every step you take, every move, and at the end, the motherfucking cat put him on a record, the Sting record, and fuck his ass up. That's literally how he killed him.
Put him through the face.
Oh shit! Oh, it is. Okay, about 95. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, I found it.
Y'all know, y'all know nothing about Creep Show. I could hold my breath. Y'all know nothing about Creep Show. He put Ted
They don't
Danson
know
on the
nothing
beach.
about Pet Cemetery. Pet Cemetery.
Man, everybody seen Pet Cemetery,
That shit
bro.
was terrible. That shit was horrible.
Everybody seen that shit, bro. What you know about Creep Show with Ted Danson when he buried his ass on the beach and the tide drowned his ass, and then they came back to get him. I don't know nothing about that. I can hold my breath. Hold my breath. That's my shit.
Shout out to the chat for Jim Cotta. Man, that's a blast of the past. Anyone remember Jim Cotta?
Jim Cotta, who that?
We stuck on.
I'm finally back home. The Andy.
We stuck on Dog's Day Afternoon. We stuck on. What's the #1 movie? The #1 movie, Jules, that I'm talking about. The Breakfast
Club
with
Molly
Ringwald. Come on, yes.
Nelson, Molly Ringwald.
We stuck on the Runaways, the Anyways.
Forget about me.
It's shit, bro. Really that You're good? Talking about 16 Candles, the Breakfast Club.
16 Candles.
Yo, is that Bozy on the pads with Andy?
Fire, bro. Y'all wasn't watching the 80s joints like that. Y'all was.
I was. Y'all is that Bozy on the pads with Andy?
Andy Trainer.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Who is the girl in the back is what I want to know.
Oh, is that Triple G? Is that Triple G? I know that.
Look at.
He looks
bro,
like
what the fuck is Triple G gonna be doing in Detroit, bro?
What is the cameraman doing?
Yeah, he's fucking up. Boxing.
Whatever he wants, apparently.
Listen. What do y'all know about? I'm trying to think. What's a good 80s one that it wasn't that famous?
Dirty Harry.
Everybody knew Dirty Harry, bro. Everybody knew Dirty Harry, bro. Like you acting like that was a cult movie. Everybody knew that movie.
Nigga, Red Heat was the shit.
What you know about Critters, bro? Remember Critters?
Gremlins, Critters.
Gremlins was mainstream. Everybody seen Gremlins, especially when they went to New York.
Future, all of that shit.
Oh,
that's mainstream.
You good? Jules, good 80s?
You remember Super Dad with Bob Crane?
No, I don't remember Super
No,
Dad.
but what you do remember
No,
is
but
Little
Jules,
Shop
Jules,
of
you
Horrors.
asked and you shall
You
receive.
remember
Like,
Little Shop
Bro,
of Horrors?
a Meteor Man. What you know about Meteor Man with Robert Townsend and Big Daddy
Yeah.
Kane?
I remember that shit. I remember that
Oh,
shit.
that motherfucker, Julius, that motherfucker was afraid to heights, so he fly close to the
wow.
ground. I
can't
remember
believe
that.
that shit.
Jules,
Little
you asked
Shop
me,
of
Jules,
Horrors with
you
Pam
asked,
and
Jules,
Puma,
you asked and you
nigga.
shall receive. Roadhouse, Patrick
Roadhouse
Swayze.
is my shit. I
Everybody know
love
Roadhouse
Roadhouse.
with Swayze, B.
That
Everybody know
I
great
love
80s movie.
Roadhouse.
Great 80s movie.
Great
Jules,
80s movie.
the best
Everybody
scene in
know
Meteor Man.
Roadhouse, B.
Roadhouse is the shit, B.
Best line in
The
that
best
film.
scene.
Sam Elliott was the shit in that film, bro.
What
Top
y'all know?
five.
Hey, you want to?
That
Hey,
What
movie is
you
y'all know
want? You
about
immaculate.
want
Death
an 80s
Warrant?
movie?
I know
You want?
Death Warrant. I can hold my breath,
Death
Burke.
Warrant.
Hey, you want an 80s movie? Try Weird Science, man. That was a funny
Oh,
one.
with
Weird
Kelly LeBrock.
Science.
With
Oh
Kelly
yes.
LeBrock.
Yeah, that's my shit. I
Weird
fuck with Weird
Science.
Science.
Yeah, I used
fuck
to
with
want to
Weird
eat her
Science.
fucking ass when they showed
The
her in them
Goonies.
drawers.
The Goonies.
Yeah.
And
The
Lucky Steven
Goonies
Want to
was a
eat her
Seagal.
classic.
ass.
Steven Seagal probably did every night. Lucky him.
Yeah,
Y'all
but
know
the Goonies
about
was a
Mark for
classic.
Yo, that shit, that was my shit. I was literally watching that on HBO the other day. They got Marked for Death. That's that
Yeah.
Oh,
shit.
I'm on for death. Okay.
They got Marked for Death, bro. That's
That's
that
probably
shit.
one of Steven Seagal's best, my favorite movies by Steven. That's probably one of the top three.
Honestly, the top two
Yo.
movies that Steven had was Marked for Death and Hard to Kill with Kelly LeBrock.
Yeah.
Those were the two best shits he had. Above the Law is garbage. Like, bro, why they
What
got
about
you in
Under
a
Siege? Under Siege was all right. That was cool.
Under Siege was
okay.
good. Under
That
Siege
was all
was
right.
good. But
I'll
yo,
tell you what.
Passenger 57.
The
Passenger 57.
premise was good that he's the cook and he low key and he be cooking shit and then the shit. That's cool. That's
This
cool.
Tommy Lee Jones anime.
Are y'all
So then
watching
it's
the
like,
screen?
okay.
Are y'all watching the screen? What is this nigga doing?
Yo, I don't know, B. He bugging out.
the
Listen,
hell?
let me
What
read
is
the
this
super
nigga
chat.
doing?
Hey, Jules, you see AJ speak up on Fury ducking Usyk and being a time waster? Also, come on, Alicia. I did see that, and it's about time he started talking about it. Like, yo, it's a duck, fam. Like, if you looking at this shit as anything other than a duck, you bugging. You bug like it's not hard to understand. Like, yo, that's a duck, fam. You could get money with Usyk. It's not like it ain't no money. You could get money. You don't want no problems, bro. You just don't want no problems. Shout out to Gary. What y'all know about Jeff Spicoli then? Jeff Spicoli. Why is that so familiar? Jeff Spicoli.
He's talking about that old school
Fast Times at Ridgemont High, man.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Sean Penn. With Sean Penn.
Forrest
That's
Whitaker was
crazy.
in that, man. There was a bunch of that shit.
1999 with Pam Grier. What do y'all know about that? She was a cyborg. They had 4 cyborg teachers, B.
Jamie Brown and all that shit. Jackie Brown.
You guys remember that movie, The Substitute? Substitute, where the teacher comes.
It's like the
I remember that one, villain. I remember that one.
You talking about the one where the substitute is like an old Marine?
Yeah,
this
Tom
shit,
Berenger. Yeah.
Tom Berenger. This shit, the teachers were substitutes, but they were literally cyborgs killing the fucking students, bruh.
Good
Shit
God.
was beautiful.
Sounds like The Faculty.
Yeah.
The faculty, low key. Let me tell you what. I low key think that the faculty stole that idea from class of 1999 because it came out way before the faculty, bro. And the premise is the same. It's the same everything. It's just y'all made it. Oh, they're being reprogrammed. Whereas in class of 1999, nah, it's the teachers that's killing people.
I remember Once Bitten. I'm so old. I remember Once Bitten when Jim Carrey.
You know about Fright Night, bro? The vampire.
By the way, Jules, what do you think of the remake that they just did?
Honestly, can I tell you something, Jay?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I actually liked it. I really enjoyed.
So did I.
I really like.
Underrated, honestly, very underrated.
They made a Fright Night remake, right? I don't know if you've seen that, Leo. The old Fright Night movies. It was 2 of them about vampires.
He played the vampire in the remake. Colin Farrell did. He played the vampire in the remake.
Colin Farrell, yo, but for real, that shit was good, bro. Like, what's sad is that kid is dead.
Yeah, Anton Yelkin, yeah, man. Oh man, that was fucked up how he went too, man. That was real messed up.
Man. Like he was a good actor, bro.
He was
a good actor, man. Like that shit is sad, man.
That's how I felt about River Phoenix and Stand By Me. I felt like, damn, they killed this nigga. Stand By Me, remember?
Real, yo, is crazy.
He's the older brother to Joaquin Phoenix, who plays.
You know
Joker
that
and
most
all of
people
shit.
don't know that's Joaquin is his little brother.
Yeah,
it's his little brother.
You ever seen that
exactly.
movie Space Camp? Not a very great movie, but it was the first movie that Joaquin Phoenix was ever in.
Have you ever seen Spaceballs, Mel Brooks?
Of course I have.
Of course.
It's got
Okay, remember the two
Who saw Dracula? Who saw Dracula Dead loving it? Y'all see
Remember
that?
the two brothers in the desert?
It feels so good to be
We
dead.
ain't found shit.
We ain't found shit.
Yo, Cold the Desert. They literally showed the shit that was
With an
dumb.
Afro pick.
The dude literally had a big comb, and then you see a big afro pick.
What? What?
Dude, you gotta watch that movie. That movie is amazing.
What movie was this? What movie was this?
Spaceballs.
Spaceballs with Mel Brooks, B.
Home in the desert. Home in the
It's a parody
desert.
of Star Wars.
Shit, yo, I lost, yo. When I see that, I lost, like, yo, these dudes is dumb, B.
We ain't found
All right, Andy. All right, Andy. Time to see what you got, bro. Let's go.
Yo, pay attention to the debut. Everybody pay attention. We gonna find out what he made of. We know Burgos, but we don't know Andy. We about to find out.
All right, man. This can be good. I'm so happy I made it back home just in time for this.
We gonna see. Burgos off to a good. Burgos off to an early study. He gets the jab out there. Got the jab out there. That shit was disgusting because he was eating himself.
Yeah, he was.
Who was eating himself?
Pizza the Hut and Spaceballs.
I can't believe y'all didn't give no respect to Little Shop of Horrors.
You have the ring.
I mean, that shit was only. Can I be honest with you? Can I be on? I'm gonna be real. The only thing I liked about Little Shop of Horrors, and I'm not even playing, this is on God, was that Tisha Campbell and Tashina Arnold was in it, because I used to want to suck their ass.
Pam and Gina.
When they was in the background singing the songs and shit, oh my God, yeah, I ain't gonna fry. I really liked the Gina. Oh my God, I would lick her forehead.
What was the movie that came from them? The Little People. What's the movie that came from them?
What movie came from them?
From the fucking guy with the big eyes.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Exactly.
Yeah, but I didn't like them. Like it's not that they were bad.
Like that shit either.
Do you remember Blazing Saddles?
Yeah, I remember Blazing Saddles.
That or else History of the World. Part 1 and 2.
You remember the first Home Alone? You remember the first Home
Alone?
Bro,
who don't remember Home Alone, bro?
Dude, I grew up on that. I grew up on that movie, man. I grew up on it.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. The first
Andy doing his thing. Andy doing his thing.
Nah, you know what I like was Uncle Buck.
Uncle Buck.
That's with John Candy. That's with John. That's old John Candy movie.
What the fuck happened?
Yo, what is he?
Yo,
what was that? Yo,
what's the matter with this guy, bro? He trying to do the Zangief shit. What you trying to do the Zangief shit? The devil
Your man was doing the spitteroonie, man.
Hey, he was pulling a
Can I say something? He looking good though. He looking good in the first round.
You guys remember?
He rolled off the floor.
He real quick.
The capoeira move.
That's the first time I've ever seen somebody land a punch and get knocked down from landing a punch.
Jules, you remember Jake and the Fat Man?
Of course, bro.
Come on, B.
Remember Harry and the Hendersons? Harry and the Hendersons. Hey, Chase and Bigfoot.
Remember that movie Falcon and the Snowman?
Remember Batteries Not Included?
Yep, I remember both.
Batteries Not Included. I remember that.
What about the Birds? You guys watch the Birds? Tom Hanks.
Johnny Five Alive. Yeah, see, I don't know nothing about that. A short circuit, bro. Short circuit.
What about the Birds? Remember that with Tom Hanks? I love that movie.
Oh, of course, I remember that.
The movie is phenomenal. Funny as hell.
You remember The Outsiders?
Yeah, great movie, man.
Yo, you know it was a great movie? You know it was a great movie? Heathers. With Winona Ryder.
Yeah. And Christian Slater's in that movie.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That was a good movie.
You know,
good round for Andy. And now look, let's evaluate this motherfucker. That was a good round for Andy. He seems to have a little bit of nervous energy. But
he just fell from landing a punch.
Distance control was beautiful, though. Being real, distance control, the shot selection, all of that was on point. All of that was on point.
We'll see how he looks after the third round. We'll see how he looks in the fourth round on, though.
You know what two movies I like was Letters from Iwo Jima and the other a long one called The Last Emperor that was directed by Bernardo Bertolucci.
I know about The Last Emperor.
The Last Emperor's a great movie. That won Academy Award for best picture.
That was a badass movie, man.
Full Metal Jacket.
Oh yeah,
Of
course,
bro.
Do you have any other mainstream movies you can suggest to pretend that no one hasn't seen at least 5 times?
More obscure, Hamburger Hill. You guys remember that movie? That was a 70s.
I couldn't believe
80s.
you said that.
Yep, that's an 80s Vietnam movie. That's not nearly as popular.
Yeah, that's big.
You know what I like too was the '76 version of The Hills Have Eyes.
But the new one, I ain't gonna front. The new one was good though.
What about Tremors?
Bro, Tremors was that. Oh my god, that was that shit.
Super underrated.
Everybody.
Yo, we was literally whispering in my house during the movie because we was so stuck on it. We literally would like, yo, we was whispering, bro, when we was kids and watching that shit. And then we realized it's just a movie.
They have a new video game out that's like Last Train Out of Wormtown. That's basically Tremors, and it's fucking terrifying to play, especially because everyone else is talking to each other and the guy playing the worm is silent. They'll just find your ass, scream in your face, gobble you up. It's terrifying.
A movie that we all loved, Over the Top. Over the Top was a movie that we all loved. Remember Over the Top with Rocky Balboa?
Of course, the arm wrestling joint.
Yeah, Over the Top.
Bro.
Yeah. Jules, Candyman had that effect on me.
Oh, Candyman.
Candyman was good.
Yo,
Darkman. Yo, it's a scene in Darkman.
Yo, you get scared to say that shit in the mirror. Like, you go with your brother.
Listen, who remember Darkman when they was at the park?
Isn't that Liam Neeson?
Jules, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're doing. Take the fucking elephant.
Yo, I'm like, that scene is so crazy. Be like, he was really bugging out.
Take it.
Take the fucking elephant. It's just like, no. What? Take the fucking elephant. Oh shit.
Oh
shit.
Oh god.
Hey, do you guys remember Phantasm?
Oh, the tall man, of course.
Yeah,
bro. Like,
dude, that was that he was carrying the caskets by himself. That was a freaky ass movie.
That was a trippy movie. Like to this day, I still don't really understand it, but it just had really good atmosphere.
I love that Barracuda in the movie though. That black Barracuda was badass.
I didn't know Andy Cruz was a switcher. He's a switcher. He switched.
He could switch. I
didn't know that either.
But look at who training him, Bozy. Look at who training him, Bozy. Ooh, good shit. Good shit.
I didn't know
Cruz looking good out here, B. He looking good out here.
Come on, Andy.
Do you remember that movie Gotcha?
What? Say it.
That movie Gotcha. It was an 80s.
Yeah,
They were in a college and they were like shooting each other with these guns and like it was a game and like it turned into something.
Oh no! I don't know what you're talking about. Though.
It's called Gotcha.
I was talking about the Halle Berry movie where she's in an insane asylum.
No, you talking about Gothica?
Gothica. Okay.
No. This was called Gotcha.
Okay.
I remember a long time ago I saw Starship Troopers. Do you remember?
Oh, that was actually that was good.
I remember Starship Troopers.
Yeah, that was good. I like that. That was pretty good.
I'm gonna be honest. That shit was garbage.
You don't like it, too?
No. That shit was trash.
I'm gonna be real. You know what? It's good if you don't take it seriously. If you don't take it seriously, it's pretty good.
That movie's supposed to be on fascism.
It's a parody.
I'm not being funny, Jules. I thought that too. I didn't like it at first too, but I rewatched it recently. It's like it's not bad. It's actually
the movie.
Being real, that shit was trash. Read the super chat. I wonder if Andy Cruz will get a top shot in his second or third. Nah. It's tied up. There's no way they could do that for him. There's no way. Matchroom don't got the juice like that with the alphabets to get him in position. Y'all silly peeps don't know how about Stallone's best film with Rutger Hauer And I seen Nighthawks.
Nighthawks was one of his shittiest ones.
No way.
Yeah,
That's
even one of his good
movie
ones.
That's
Like,
better than
the
Cobra.
big
That
boy
movie's
shit.
better than Cobra.
Nah, it wasn't. Cobra was good. I like
You guys, do you know that Cobra?
Movie of Sylvester
Do you know
Stallone
why he
when
made
was
Cobra?
fucker?
What's the shit where he walking around
Because
in
he
the
was
gray
married to
suit?
Brigitte Nelson. That's why he made it, right?
He
I'm
made
going to tell you the truth. I'm going to tell you the truth. Listen, and I know what you was going to say, Drew. That's not Cobra. The movie he was talking about was It's My Grandma Don't Shoot. That's what he was talking about, not Cobra. If you really pay attention, Cobra is a ripoff of Terminator.
Look, I can tell you exactly.
No, here's what
I read
happened.
all about this. Wait,
The
hold on,
producers,
It's not the movie, Drew. The movie he talking about is the Estelle Getty movie. That's the one he was talking about.
I'm talking about I'm talking about something different. The producers approached Stallone to be in Beverly Hills Cop before Eddie.
Yep.
That's exactly. Yeah,
That's true.
exactly. What
And
they
Eddie and
came to him.
Stallone didn't want it to be a comedy, so he dropped out and made Cobra on his own.
Exactly correct. That's 100%.
But he modeled Cobra. If you pay attention, he modeled Cobra after. Look at the dude that's playing the bad guy in there. Tell me he don't look like a machine.
Oh no, yeah, it was
Drew is accurate.
He wanted to make it this gritty LA cops and robbers.
But Joe's, what's that money? What's the movie that Stop My Mama Shoot? Is that what that was called?
Say it again, Jay.
What's that movie called that he did? Stop My Mama Shoot? What was that?
Yeah, the one with Estelle Getty that like it's like a cop, like a comedy.
Oh, that was a diff. Do you know the backstory behind that one?
Yeah, I know the backstory of that one too.
That's what I'm talking about. They're like, yo, they really tricked him into doing this dumbass.
Arnold Schwarzenegger tricked him into doing it.
Yo, I'm sorry to ask.
Our action stars in the 80s.
Does Keyshawn Davis beat this kid or not?
Look, listen, wait, let me tell you what. I'm going to tell you what, because
him,
he looks good. He looking all right. I'm not even going to hold you. But remember that Tom is on Keyshawn's side. That fight ain't about to happen, Chaim. It ain't like that shit about to happen 2-3 fights from now.
No,
so
but how
real.
is Tom on Keyshawn's side?
He looks good.
Because the Cuban's 55 years old.
I'm asking the question because I don't know. This kid is
Keyshawn don't have to take that fight for 2 years.
Yo,
I'm just looking at the fight, and this guy is looking real good.
Punches.
Man.
It doesn't look like
looking good. Don't even go front. Andy is
he's looking real good. Does Keyshawn
round 3? We'll say he looks after round 3.
Doesn't look like any power behind his punches though. Like,
No, he's starting to turn it on. That's what I'm trying to say. Does Keyshawn beat this kid?
He says the heavenly kid,
yo.
Bite kid.
Eddie Hearn is talking about putting him in for the next fight.
No, y'all, dog. Who's seen the Heavenly Kid? That's the shit right there.
I remember that shit. Or at least I remember that title.
Of course, Eddie's going name drop
with the big dumbass dog that flies. Y'all didn't see the never ending story.
Yes, we
with
did.
The big dumb dog.
We did.
What about Flight of the Navigator?
I know what you're
That was a luck dragon.
Flight
not
of the
a dog.
Navigator.
Get it right.
This is a big dumbass
I was about to
dog.
pull that one. Flight of the Navigator is underrated. That's a great.
Flight of the Navigator always made me want to have Nestle Crunch.
Aliens by James Cameron is the best 80s movie. Cough up some cash. Yeah. Not being real, Alien was ahead of his time, bro.
Alien was
that shit was ahead
he said
of his time.
It was James Cameron, man.
Alien is a different movie.
No, but what was ahead of his time wasn't Aliens. It was the Fly. The Fly.
Now that was a more important question,
bro. That shit was disgusting.
That shit was disgusting. I hated that shit.
On Predator 2,
that shit was disgusting.
Let me ask y'all this: on Predator 2, how many times would you have fucked up your lines when Maria Conchita Alonso grabbed your nuts in the script? Would you have kept fucking up rules?
Bro, like,
how many times would you guys have had to shoot that?
Bro, shit, exactly. So that we would have, so she could have to keep squeezing my dick.
But he done opened up the door to lethal weapon and everything.
Y'all know what the best line
is. He opened up the door to lethal weapon and everything now.
Y'all know what the best line
is. I'd have been fucking him up on purpose. Like, shit, I fucked up. We got to do another take. Conchita, pick up where we left off.
But y'all know what the best line of Predator 2 is when, like, Danny Glover was chasing after, right? He ransacked the apartment. Then he told that chick, "Don't worry, I'm a cop." He went, "I don't think he gives a shit."
The best line is when he took the Rasta man in the alley and he playing with them Chinese food chicken bones on that shit. Say you want to come talk to me. This
we
here
going
police.
back to Footloose.
Then they gonna try to have a sword fight with the Predator, and he got his head cut off, right?
All right, where's Maria?
Yeah.
Best Conchita Alonso. Colors, Running Man.
Running Man.
Running Man.
Tight
Yeah.
bodysuit. Running Man. Had the tight ass yellow bodysuit in that shit, bro.
I have a question.
Remember Footloose?
Does anyone
Footloose was
remember
crazy.
Universal Soldier?
Oh, bro,
Yep.
come on now.
Yep.
Come on
Yep.
now.
Yeah,
Van
of course,
Damme,
Leo.
Come on now.
I never see the movie. Is the
You never
movie
saw it?
good? No.
No, I'm gonna be real with you. The best of the Van Damme movies. Honestly, that was a big budget movie, but it was not the best of the Van Damme movies. The
No.
best of the Van Damme movies is still Bloodsport, Kickboxer, Double Team with Dennis Rodman. That
Hard
was a
Target.
good movie.
Hard Target.
No,
that was
Hard Target sucks, bro. With that
Double Team
long
wasn't
hair.
one of his
Oh,
best
stop.
movies, nigga.
Tom Cop. That was good.
That was
Tom
fucking
Cop.
good.
That was good. That was good. That was good.
How you gonna say fucking Hard Target with that fake ass Creole hair he had?
He had the mullet.
No, I mean, what was fun? It's like a lot of funny shit in that movie happened that I thought was funny.
Yo, what's the movie that made Van Damme?
What about Death?
What movie made Van Damme? What movie made Van Damme? What was his introduction?
Bloodsport. Easily Bloodsport, bro.
Bloodsport, right?
Listen. Let me tell you
could've been
something.
the Predator.
Let me tell you one fucking thing. The whole Street Fighter cast, pay attention. It's based on Bloodsport. Look at the game. Look at how the characters were drawn when we was kids. All of that shit is modeled after Bloodsport, bro. All of that shit.
I'll give
Yeah, Mortal Kombat's not
Bloodsport was
Enter the
shit.
Dragon.
I feel like Bloodsport came after Best of the Best.
I don't know about that. I can't
about that
remember
either.
which.
I
I
don't
don't
know
know which year. Because Best of the Best is some cult shit. Like that was some cult shit.
You guys remember this
Was that
movie?
like his first movie? Was that his first movie? Best of the Best.
You guys remember the movie The
Cyborg?
Rookie?
Van Damme and Cyborg was before Bloodsport.
Oh yeah, Cyborg.
No, it wasn't. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, it was Cyborg. Remember?
What the fuck are you talking about, Drew?
Y'all believe I've never seen Cyborg? I've never
way
seen
before
Cyborg.
Cyborg,
I still haven't seen Cyborg.
You haven't seen
old compared to the
I have not. I haven't.
Yo, listen, Drew. Don't get your Van Damme crossed up. Bloodsport is way before Cyborg, my guy.
way before. Way
before that, bro.
Bloodsport is the shit. It's the beginning.
Bloodsport is what put him on the map. By the time he was in Cyborg, he was already popping. He had already did Bloodsport and Kickboxer, and Cyborg was after them movies, bro.
You're right, Jules. It came out after them in '89. You're right. It was
Correct.
after them.
I think he filmed that one first, but the Bloodsport came out first because they came out a year apart.
Yeah.
But Jules, I think
Bloodsport
you're
came out in
wrong.
'88. That came out. Cyborg came out in '89.
Bloodsport. I think it was another
I
movie
remember
before
Bloodsport. Okay, USA.
Number one movie of the 80s.
Go look
number
back.
one movie of the 80s. Nah. Number one movie of the 80s was New Jack City.
Oh, he said that was Ile Zhang.
God damn.
Really Zhang. Oh no.
Shit.
That's bad. That's fucking bad. That was Tom Poe.
I'm crying. I'm crying, y'all.
That was Tom Poe.
Oh my God.
Shit.
Oh shit.
Drew, you wrong for that shit.
When they was making him do the split, when they was splitting his legs to make him do the split, that shit was horrible.
Oh shit.
That was Ile Zhang.
Nah, but the soundtrack for that shit. The soundtrack, listen, it's two movies from the 80s that have by and large the best soundtracks. One is Barry Gordy, The Last Dragon. Nothing is fucking with that except for Bloodsport.
That was
tonight. He's doing the split.
No, Jules, you gotta start it off right. I hope you find you fail
the test. Knowing that you gave your best. And he running on the bus and both looking at him.
Never.
Out of all the out of all the combat sports movies, nothing's more better than Bloodsport's theme song when they fighting.
Of course, bro.
Oh yeah.
Definitely better than that.
Bro, yo, listen, man. A lot of motherfuckers got their ass whooped because of that goddamn movie on my block, bro.
Every moment.
Best of the best could challenge it, though.
All the kids will be at home on Saturday at 1 o'clock watching Bloodsport. So that 3 o'clock come, everybody go downstairs and start beating the shit out of each other because of that fucking movie, bro.
Yeah.
Start
100%.
getting it on, B.
Hey, did anybody try to beat a little African dude jumping around?
Everybody wanted to be motherfucking. Everybody wanted to be Van Damme, bro. Everybody wanted to do the stupid ass kick, bro. Everybody wanted to do the dumb ass kick.
I still can't get over how Jean-Claude just nut shot at that sumo dude. Like that was the most passionate nut shot I've ever seen.
But you know why he was screaming like that? Because he realized, yo, this dude dick got wild sweat on it. Like, yo, what the fuck? It's not that hot in here, bro.
All right, so when's Eddie Cruz gonna put this dude away, bro?
I think it's going to distance. It's going to distance.
Drew, this is Burgos, bro. He not somebody that you just put away.
It's a pro debut. I think it's going to distance. It's going to points. It's going to points.
Let me be
he's got Bozianis, bro. Champion.
Yeah, this guy with Boozy is a problem.
When Castillo says stand and deliver, of course lean on me, bro.
Oh hell yeah! I had to watch that in school. Yeah, my teacher had us watch that.
Stand by me was my shit
when I was a kid. They literally took us on a field trip for that.
Yeah, Stand By Me and Lean on Me. You can't touch them.
Gary said best of the best. Yeah, you know that's a cult one.
You
that wasn't one of
to know that shit.
Yeah, like
that's my outsiders. That's all of that.
Motherfucking, but this
Monster
dude's
Squad,
brother.
remember
No, the dude brother in Kickboxer. Come on, is he fast like me? He got the Jerry curl and shit right before he gets his ass.
Move like me, and he started fucking moving his shit. I put that shit on Twitter the other day.
Just to get his ass whooped.
Andy Cruz is good, man.
Hey, but he a real kickboxing champion.
No. His record is crazy, bro.
What's that dude's name? Dennis Alexio, right?
Andy Cruz is a very good fighter, yo.
Dude, record is crazy, bro. He got over 100 fights, bro.
Yo, the nigga's very good. He's very, very good. If you watch this fight, if you're staring at the screen like I am while we talking shit, this guy is very, very good, man.
Yo, Andy got some shit, bro.
No cap. Very good.
No cap. He just need to start sitting down on his punches a little more because he getting off, but he not putting a dent in Burgos. But that's kind of expected. This dude got wild experience. But
by the way, hey fellas, did y'all know that? Y'all know the villain in Kickboxer, right? The dude who played Tong Po.
That's the same dude from the Quest. That's the same dude, bro.
No, that's the guy's brother. The brothers.
Oh,
yeah.
Matter of fact, I know the dude from Quest is the dude from Lionheart.
Yes, the same dude, yeah, and he's the brother of the guy who played Tong Po. They're both brothers.
They bleed like my Lee.
They bleed like my Lee. Oh,
matter of fact, Lionheart was actually pretty underrated, man. The ending made me cry, bro.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be real with you. Lionheart is fucking garbage.
No,
no motherfucking way you gonna be fighting.
Bloodsport it is.
Nah, Bloodsport was dope. Bloodsport. You know what's so crazy about Bloodsport? I swear to God, Guile and Ryu are modeled after that character, bro. Think about it. He army like Guile, but the way they drew him, I remember the old arcades. I was like, yo, why does Ryu look like the guy from Bloodsport? And then when you think about it, y'all modeled this game after this.
Yeah,
you know what's crazy?
Ryu's a mix of Tanaka and Frank Dukes.
But Frank Dukes held world records. Frank Dukes was real G.
And it's funny you said that because Jean-Claude actually went to play Guile. In Street Fighter.
Yo, that movie was really. Who idea was it to make Raul Julia Bison?
That was trash. That was
Van Damme said that you go watch Van Damme interviews. He's like, I was on so much coke during that movie.
Hey, you know,
to be the maker.
Y'all know he tapped Kylie Minogue, right? During the film.
Of course, he's Van Damme, bro.
Van Damme, bro. Shit. Man, goddamn. You got
All,
this
that,
Van
you know, you gotta
goddamn.
understand. All
Kid
our
Van Damme
mom,
was on one back then. He was a rock
all the
star back in
moms
the day.
wanted
Hey,
Van
Jules.
Damme, and you know who quiet as kept? All the moms wanted Rabbit Shit
Oh,
Brew too.
Yo, he's
I
fucking
like
Virgo.
Gary. I
son.
like
Yo,
Gary's.
Andy
come on,
Cruz.
Andy. Get a stoppage,
I
man.
like Gary's suggestion in the super chat. That was a good one too.
I'm
Oh, of
actually
course,
liking
Big.
Andy
That's a
Cruz.
cult. That's a
Oh,
cult
he Big Trouble in
classic.
Little
Big
China.
Trouble in Little China. That's a
Now,
cult
what
classic, bro.
about
Look at
Monster
that thigh. Look at
Squad?
that
Y'all
thigh.
Monster
Look at
Squad?
that thigh.
Oh,
That
hang
left
on,
with
hang on.
focus.
That thigh.
Hang on. What about Police Story? Jackie Chan's movie series from the 80s.
Loved it.
Oh yeah, very good, very good.
Nah,
Love
if I'm gonna be
Jackie Chan
real,
Police Story.
my favorite Hong Kong film involved both Jackie Chan and Jet Li, and they fought each other, and that shit was mean. Y'all didn't see that.
You
Jet
talking about
Li
the
was
Forbidden Kingdom?
no, that's a new shit. That was a new shit. This shit was a Tai Chi movie. Like the art that Jackie had to learn to beat Jet Li was the Tai Chi shit. He was in the forest.
Wait, so you saying they did a movie before this?
I'm dead ass, bro. Look it
Which
up.
one? Which one?
I don't know. I don't know what the
No,
fuck
no. Oh,
Jules is
hang on.
talking
No,
about.
no.
Bro, look that. I'm swear to God, B. They did a movie.
Jet
Nah.
Li did do. Hang on. Jet
I
Li
don't
did
know
do a
about
movie
this.
called
I
Tai
don't know
Chi, and
about
it was a
Jules.
classic movie. But I don't think Jackie Chan was the villain.
Yo,
in that.
I don't think
yo,
Jackie Chan was in that,
movie-
Jules. I don't think he was in that
I'm
one.
telling you,
Classic
they was
movie is
friends
Ip
in the
Man.
movie, bro, and they
Ip
turned
Man
into
is
enemies at the
classic.
That was not-
end.
Okay, hang
I
on.
fuck
I'll
with
look
Ip
this up
Man.
because I
I
know
fuck
exactly
with
what
Ip
movie you're
Man.
talking about. That wasn't Jackie Chan.
Oh
Hang on.
God. Yo,
Yo,
Andy
Who was
Ruiz
it? Was it
is-
Donnie Yen?
Virgo sup.
Not Andy Ruiz. Andy Cruz.
Who was
Andy
Donnie
Cruz
Yen?
is
Donnie
beating
Yen
the
wasn't
shit out
an
this man.
actor at that point.
Okay.
Damn.
'Cause I know
Come on,
Donnie Yen
Donnie.
and Jet
Yo,
Li.
come on, B. Donnie Yen is overrated. Y'all
Yo.
giving that
No,
dude
he's
too much.
not. Stop, Jules.
Dude
No, he's
is
not. No, he's not.
overrated.
No,
Stop,
he's not.
B.
No, he's not.
Oh
Stop.
God.
All of
Yo, why
Okay,
is
nope.
is because he did this bullshit over the rice.
Andy Cruz is fucking this guy.
Yo,
up.
Andy
Yo,
Cruz
he's
is
fucking him
putting
up.
on a masterclass.
But where's the power, yo?
This shit is crazy.
He has
right
no
now.
power though. He has
He has
no
no
power.
Who gives a shit about power?
I
All right.
know, but he's hurting
Jules.
this motherfucker.
Man,
He's
I'm not
losing
gonna
out
give.
of
I'm not gonna blow my load over a fucking
You,
Cuban,
Drew,
bro.
what do you want him to do? Glow in the dark? He's just
Hey, you
literally
know how I am.
just
I'm not
bro.
going. I'm not going to blow my load over a
but
Cuban
no,
fighter.
Drew's being real. Like if you're gonna,
Oh yeah, you
ready
don't
for
want to give no
10-round
respect
fights,
to the Cuban
you gotta
fighter.
show me
I'll
some
give David
power.
Morrell respect.
But damn,
Ong Bak is all stunts, bro.
yo, you don't see
was
Rigondeaux doing shit like this.
I don't
You
fuck
don't
with
see
Ong Bak.
Ortiz doing shit
Like,
like
No,
this.
hey,
like
yo,
Yo,
a movie.
hey, Jules, tell him to put some respect on young Rigondeaux. Young Rigondeaux was knocking motherfuckers out still.
Yeah,
Nah, but he
Rigondeaux
wasn't doing this shit.
Rigondeaux was
Look at
breaking
the
bones out here,
footwork and the
B.
hand speed.
Oh,
working
come on,
together.
man.
This guy is really good, man. He's really
Okay,
good.
hang on.
Young Rigo was fucking motherfuckers up like this and worse.
Listen,
No, but look at what he's doing, man. This guy is good, man.
He's doing it against a flat-footed Mexican.
Okay, fair enough. But he's doing it though.
Listen,
He's showing you. He's switching.
I'm
He's
not
showing
gonna lie.
different
I
sides.
saw a lot of his punches that he was throwing. There's just like no power at all to them. But they win points. They win points though. So.
They win point. I'll give you this. He's got good fundamentals. Very good fundamentals. He's just not sitting down on his punches.
Yo, y'all rate Donnie Yen so high because they turned his friend into a fucking retard.
Yo,
and he
y'all
beat the
watching
shit.
this?
Yo, you bugging, Drew. You just being difficult.
No, he's beating his ass, but
he being petty, man.
Yo,
bro, people don't beat fucking Burgos up like this, bro. You bugging.
This is pro debut.
Well, Burgos is still coming forward.
Are you
There's no power.
So what you want him to do? Fatality in the pro debut? That's what you looking for? Fatality?
No, when I see someone get hit with a clean counter shot they don't see coming, I usually see them fall.
Bro, this is a veteran. This is not no Joe Blow. This is not a club fighter.
really
Burgos
good,
is
man.
not a club fighter.
It'll be a fuck ton.
Yo, he's walking up to him when the chin
Yes.
exposed and hurting him.
If from here to just
Jules, you seen the Ip Man movies? Please say yes.
I seen all three.
Yes,
Listen, I
Ip
seen
Man.
3 of them shits, and really they lost me in the third. Even though I like the Mike Tyson fight scene, but it's like I like the first one. It's a real film. But then they got Hollywood with it in the second one. That he gonna fight
They did. I ain't gonna lie. They
giant
did.
boxer now. The boxer and the boxer he not even built like a boxer. He looked like fucking he going to the Arnold Classic. He got all these muscles and shit.
But Jules, let me tell you this though. But Jules, let me tell you. Did you know that during that fight scene with Mike Tyson, the the backstory is like they were worried that Tyson was going to injure Donnie Yen, but it was actually Tyson who got injured when he punched his forearms. Tyson broke one of his fingers.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that.
Donnie Yen is like a legit.
He didn't even tell anybody.
Listen, we're not going to do this because at the end of the day, Donnie Yen ain't nothing but a Family Dollar Bruce Lee. Fuck y'all.
Hey.
Ain't nothing but Family Dollar.
Bruce Lee. Hang on,
he stole the show. He's
I'm gonna get mad because I said something bad about Donnie Yen. Stop it. Tell me another good Donnie Yen besides Ip Man. Tell me another one.
Revenge of the Nerds or American Pie?
Not no dollar store.
Revenge of the Nerds, Drew. That was Booger and that was Ray Jackson.
Nah, fucking Boyka, anyway, nigga, undisputed.
Yo,
I still love Revenge of the Nerds. Though.
Stop with the Scott Adkins. Yo, that dude is so corny.
Nah, he's good.
That dude is a cornball.
Who?
Scott Adkins.
You talking about Boyka, Scott Adkins, bruh.
He's a monster, B.
Oh,
Fuck out of here.
I love
Undisputed.
I always love
Jason Statham whooped his ass in Expendables.
Yeah, he did.
His fucking ass.
He brass knuckled his ass into the helicopter.
Beat the shit.
God damn.
Oh yeah, he fucked him up.
He fucked him up, bro. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
I fuck with Boyka. Boyka is the shit.
Nah, but boy, the Undisputed Series was good. It was good.
But
Jules, you mentioned Raul Julia before. Did you see the movie The Rookie with Charlie Sheen and Clint Eastwood?
I remember that.
Yeah, man. Holy shit. When this dude got attacked by a fucking pit, what was it, a German, a Rottweiler or shit like that, and dude fucking shot the dog, and dude came out, yo, this dude was like, come on, motherfuckers, and he came out the fucking bar when it was on fire, came out smoking, trying to look out for the killer that was going after his wife.
You remember Red Heat when they fighting in the fucking
I love that shit.
Russian bat?
Nah, remember Leprechaun? Remember Leprechaun in the Hood?
Oh,
they
fuck
outside.
That. Oh, fuck those. Fuck those.
Outside.
Oh, God.
Postmaster P start rapping.
Yo, dude,
you really go there?
Yo, did y'all? Hold on. Did y'all mention
the Leprechaun? Like,
bro, did y'all mention Tales from the Hood? Did y'all mention Tales from the Hood?
I remember Tales from the Hood,
I remember that.
That's my shit. Tales from the Hood. But the neighbor come out, shut the fuck up!
He said, you want the shit? I'll give you the shit. Remember that shit? I'll give you the shit. You remember that shit?
Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta watch that shit again, man. I gotta find that shit. I gotta find that shit.
Y'all telling me,
but yeah, man, Andy looking good, man. Y'all being too hard on this guy. He doing his thing, B.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's his first fight. It's a pro fight. It's his first fight. So
hard on him. It's just an observation. There's no power on his punches.
This kid.
He's beating him.
I have a question. How many guys score a knockout in their pro debut? Did Vasily Lomachenko?
No.
No, but
Edgar Berlanga.
But what though?
He actually did, Jules. Mama actually did, Jules. It's funny. He did.
You know,
most of the greats always have a first round.
I think Triple G did though.
I agree with what you're saying, Jules, but you're motherfucking 27. You got your man strength already, bro.
28, actually.
Yeah,
I think Triple G scored a knockout in his pro debut.
I'm just not gonna fucking.
28. I thought he was 32.
Bro, go to any great record, bro. They all have a first round.
I'm just not gonna get my tingle over a fucking Cuban, 28-year-old Cuban.
Everybody has.
Did anyone else like the Ernest P. War Room movies? You talking about Ernest? That he was like he had like the gray T-shirt with the jean jacket.
I
remember Ernest.
Oh, he was Jim Carrey before Jim Carrey.
Facts.
Yo, Jim Carrey is not.
No, he was garbage. Ernest was
Jim Carrey has never been funny. Never.
Can I be yo Michael?
He
I swear to God, me and Michael related. Because being real, I didn't think Ace Ventura was funny.
But or the Mask. The first one.
The Mask was not funny. That shit
was not funny. Like The only movie that I seen of Jim Carrey in his peak that I thought this is a really good movie, and it wasn't even because it was funny, because it wasn't.
Which one?
No,
Which one?
The Truman Show. The Truman Show.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That was good.
Jules, you know why that was good? You know what? Because that was the first time he got to show like his dramatic side. I think and that's why it was good. So.
I thought he was funny. Like I thought he was funny on Saturday Night Live, right? I mean, not Saturday Night Live.
Living
on
Color.
Living Color. And then when he guest,
was hilarious.
he was hilarious. And when he did the guest appearance, he did a guest appearance on Saturday Night Live. It was funny. But like some of his best movies, I didn't laugh at that shit. Ace Ventura was not funny, fam.
Because he's more slapstick.
You didn't
than
like
anything else.
Liar,
I mean,
Liar?
I don't mind it.
Yeah,
That stuff still makes me laugh. But it's like
Liar, Liar.
All I know is
I liked the Truman Show, and I liked the Bruce Almighty.
Bruce Almighty.
Those are the movies
all
that
I know is Cruz is
I like
landing flush,
Chris Farrell
but
more
Marlena
than I like
Esparza
Jim
has
Carrey,
more
how
power
about
than
that?
fucking Andy Cruz.
Oh,
Bro, you being too hard on this guy, bro.
I like
I'm
Chris
not gonna lie, Drew's
Farrell.
speaking facts. Drew's speaking
Chris Farley.
Bro, I've seen
Remember Chris Farley?
7 or 8 flush
I like
shots
him.
that are counters, and
There's
fucking
no power.
Burgos is just
There's no
fuck.
power at all.
Maybe this
Can
is
I,
a hard
so
twin.
no, I
Like,
have
Remember
a
fat
question.
ass Chris Farley?
A question. Can you tell me who knocked out Burgos?
Didn't Keyshawn just knock him out?
Did he?
Yeah, he did.
I don't think he
He
did.
late.
They
Late.
stopped him.
He
I think I was
stopped
at
him
that
late.
fight.
He stopped
But
him
we-
late.
I think he's
Bro, y'all
sitting
just
down
being
on his punches
difficult.
pretty well.
I'm
though.
not. It's
Y'all
not.
just being
it's not
difficult.
About, it's an observation, Jules.
You don't want to fucking
I
cooperate,
see
Michael.
The skill. I see the
Fucking
skill.
cooperate, bro. He
but I
got
see the
skills,
skill.
B. He got skills.
The gas tank is
He got a
there.
lot
I
of skills.
see it. But there's no power, bro. There's none at all. There's
No, but he-
speed.
Oh,
There's
sitting
speed.
well
okay.
in
You know what?
punches.
You know what? Danny Roman didn't have any power either, and he had a pretty decent career.
Yeah, word.
Oh damn, Keyshawn didn't stop him. He beat him on points.
No, he hasn't been. Burgos hasn't been stopped.
Bro, y'all expecting this dude to turn water into wine?
No,
All the hype he getting, yes.
I'm not even
Yo, but
talking
look
about
at
the
his
hype. It's just an
moves, though.
observation, bro. The kid
Look
has
how
no
he's
power.
sliding his
That's
pivot.
it.
He's sliding his
Oh
pivot.
my
and then
god! Like, look, he's
profit
sliding
off
against
of
an inferior
God.
athletic opponent.
You see that? Ooh.
I see
Hey,
that,
you
and I
not-
see
you
that
not
nobody's
watching
gonna
the
fight
screen,
him.
yo?
So I'm not gonna get my tits hard.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Fuck
like.
it.
Eddie's not gonna get him anybody at 135.
I'm not.
Y'all
No one's
bugging.
saying that. We're saying who's he's not gonna get an elite fight. Who's gonna fight him?
Because nobody's
He's
gonna fight
studying.
him.
Nah, yo, like who's next in line for like any of the titles that Eddie could get when
Yeah, after the fight, I hope Andy start pop locking in the background like he
When
did
the-
with Keyshawn.
I give the guy
Bro,
credit
shit,
though.
yo.
The dude came in and fought his first fight at 10 rounds though. So I give
Yeah,
credit
I
for that.
give respect to that, but I'm not gonna blow smoke over a 28-year-old Cuban that ain't gonna get a big fight. 'Cause
That's
he's gonna go
it.
outside of the street.
It's just being real.
Nah, y'all being uncooperative, bro. Y'all need to stop that shit.
This
Stop.
is like
very good. I mean, why are we talking bad about this guy?
Who's the
This guy-
cut lady?
no
don't
one's saying
know.
nothing about him as this
I
guy.
don't
I'm talking
understand.
about okay, what's next? Even Eddie said they gotta fast track him.
He want to fight, put him against Keyshawn Davis right now.
That's not gonna happen, like Jules said.
Who remember Blonde Fury with Rutger Hauer?
R.I.P.
He's
Rucker
very
Howard.
good though.
Yo, bro, you
That's
guys
a good
like
ass
you guys
movie.
have mentioned like
How about
25
The Hitcher?
movies.
Didn't he play the Hitcher? He played the Hitcher, didn't he?
I
Right?
recognize like 2 movies, bro.
Jules, how soon can we see Andy versus Keyshawn? Realistically,
Bro, you already know, but you already know that that's not about Eddie. Keyshawn
Yeah.
is at top rank, bro. What you want to do? He's at top rank.
exactly.
So
That fight's
this-
never gonna happen, bro.
Something got to happen.
Yo,
They
let
gotta
me ask
start
you guys:
getting
do you guys
close,
think
man.
that there's buzz for us other than the hardcore fans? Is there any buzz for Spence Crawford? I'm not really seeing. It's like a mix.
I'm not seeing it to be like
not
the
saying-
It
casual
might be one of
boys
those fights
don't
where
really.
you don't need it.
It's
It might
not
be
where
one
it's
of those
not where
fights where you
Tank,
don't need it.
it's not where Tank and
I have a
Ryan
story.
was.
I have a
Yo,
story about
Mayweather
that. I have a story
Pacquiao
about
had
that.
no buzz. Mayweather
What are you
Pacquiao
talking
had
about,
absolutely
Mayweather
no
Pacquiao?
buzz.
Oh,
But
It didn't. I was there when it happened. Mayweather Pacquiao had no buzz. They
yo,
had
yo,
little small
yo,
fights.
I
Yo,
need to go
stop,
smoke
stop,
a
stop.
cigarette. Stop, Hayam. Please.
Knock that
Oh,
off.
whatever.
Knock that off.
It was a fight that everybody already knew about, and everybody was waiting for the fight to happen. It had
See,
no
I need a
buzz.
fucking.
Mayweather
No,
Pacquiao
dude,
had
no, Yeah, look what you're doing. Now you're making Jules go
no
smoke,
buzz.
bro.
No, it's true.
This is
It's
how bad your
true.
takes are. This is how bad your takes are. You making
No, you
Jules
remember
get cancer.
Floyd had the gray suit on. He walked up next to Manny Pacquiao, and they had the face off, and that was it. There was no buzz for that
I'm not
fight.
gonna lie. Hi, am.
You
You're normally my
need
guy.
to understand.
Go back to the future. Go back.
You way off.
and
You way
watch.
off
There
on
was
this one,
no
man. You way
buzz for
off.
that fight.
You way off on this one.
Bugging,
No,
bro.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
bugging,
Mayweather
man.
Pacquiao was
You're
signed,
bugging, bro.
what, 6 weeks
Bugging.
away from the fight?
Bro, I was in
Mayweather
fucking.
Pacquiao was
Yeah,
signed 6 weeks
Dude,
away
I
from
was
the
yeah.
in
fight.
grade.
There was no
There was no
debate
buzz
shows
for that
about
fight.
There
this.
was. Yes,
There was
there
no
was,
news
bro.
coverage
No, it
of
wasn't.
this.
It
There
was
was
already
oh
built
wait,
up
yes,
That's
there
why.
for.
That's why
was.
more than 4
Everybody
million
knew
people.
for
That's why more than
years
4
and
million people
years.
didn't buy it. That's why more than 4
Bro,
people bought it, right?
I was in
Because
grade.
there was no buzz. That's why it did
No,
more than
what
4
I'm
million
trying to tell
pay-per-view
you
buys
was
because there was
the
no buzz,
buzz for the
right?
fight
I am
was
just having
built up
another
for
drink,
years
man.
and years.
Come on.
The actual promotion, there was no buzz for
No
the
one
fight.
wants to argue with you about this because we think you are wrong to the point of why are you talking? Stop it. Just stop. The fight had buzz.
Okay,
Here's the thing
I'm
with
done.
the
Okay,
Crawford.
Why did
I'm
why
done.
did do over 4 million
Okay,
buys if it had no buzz?
okay,
Why did do
no
over 4
problem.
million
I'm
buys?
done. I'm done. I'm done. No problem.
Bro, I was in
Damn,
grade.
I wish
Go back and look
Mirage
at it
was
when you
this.
get
I
a
wish
chance.
Mirage was this done sometimes.
Me too. Yeah, I know,
okay.
right?
Don't compare me to Mirage. When you go back to Mayweather Pacquiao, you'll
I kind of
realize
miss
that it
Mirage.
had
Where's
no
he at?
buzz.
Dude, I love
remember,
Mirage,
I remember Mayweather Pacquiao meeting at a Miami Heat game, and that's all
Yup,
people could talk
yup.
about on fucking
That's when they
sports for the
signed the
fuck.
fight. That's
And
when
then
they
there's
signed
no
the fight.
buzz.
That was the night.
That created the buzz.
That
Oh, here
created
we
the
go. I
buzz.
thought you were
They
done.
met at a basketball game. That created the buzz.
That was on CNN. That was
We're
on
talking
regular
about
analog
promotion,
TV.
family. We're talking about promotion. We're talking about promotion for the fight.
You're talking nonsense, saying there was no buzz.
Even matter
I
because
guarantee you, I'm not
ruined the
talking
fight because
nonsense.
that shit was boring as fuck.
That fight got Robert
That
De
fight had
Niro's.
no
That fight
buzz
got Robert De
whatsoever.
Niro's old ass ringside. Had
No,
no
that
buzz.
fight had no buzz. I didn't say that. I said that fight had
Drew,
no
he wasn't
buzz
yellow. How many
whatsoever.
celebs showed up?
Yo,
How
Jules,
many celebs were shot? How many overall
watch
celebs
this.
showed
Watch
up?
this. Jules is going to agree with
This is
me.
a stupid argument,
Jules,
bro.
tell him the truth. Jules, tell him the
stupid
truth.
argument, bro.
Jules had to go on a smoke break. What you said was so silly to him.
All
Yeah,
right.
you made him go smoke.
All right.
Yeah, you be proud of yourself. You made him go smoke. Are you proud of yourself?
This is definitely the dumbest argument we've ever had on this channel.
Okay,
Like,
no
yeah,
problem.
this-
No problem. Go no problem. No problem. No problem.
Anyway, to Crawford and Spence. Here's how little buzz this thing had. Crawford actually did a radio interview on a local sports station in my
Look, I
state.
know I'm right.
And he was such a bad interview. He was so boring that literally the host tried to get him to open up more and it wouldn't happen. Now, maybe he had a hard day training that day and he wasn't particularly energetic. I don't know. But it's like, I think the reason there's no buzz is because between him and Spence being unable to speak in legible English, no one is like excited about this fight because they can't get anyone excited about this fight. The only people who are excited about this fight are us hardcore dudes and maybe a couple sports personalities like Shannon Sharp.
I think so.
I can't disagree honestly with that assessment. I mean, it's just that when it comes to Spence, he's more unintelligible than Crawford, but both of them have the personality to still paint chips. So
I think this fight does. For hardcore fans, I honestly think it does maybe 500 to max 7.
I mean, but do you need to really sell? It sells itself. I mean, like I think it doesn't.
Max
It sells itself. Did you just say that? It sells itself?
Yeah, but who doesn't want to see this fight? It's still undisputed welterweight shit. Yeah,
I agree with you 100%, family.
Yeah,
everybody wants to see this fight. We've been talking about it for years.
I think it'll still do well. I mean, probably not the massive success.
Floyd Mayweather, Manny Pacquiao. We were talking about it for 5 years before it happened.
I don't give a fuck about the fight. I care more about the Sunday after, bro.
Oh God!
Oh, I'm gonna.
The Sunday after is going to be glorious.
Oh my
the
God!
Mass suicides,
Dude,
mass suicides that are gonna happen.
I swear to God, I'm staying up all night. I'm going to be staying up all night talking shit to everybody, bro.
Every single
talking
person.
to everybody.
I already got a comeback line planned out.
Yo,
so
bro,
I can't wait
I
to say
have
it.
bookmarks. I have bookmarks of people saying the most ridiculous shit, bro. Yo, today, bro, Crawford was hitting the bag, and some guy said, "Yo, he's trying to be like Boots." What the fuck? Are you saying?
Trying to be like Boots.
He wants to be like Boots so bad. Like you.
God. You know what's sad when people are saying like champions? Why would a champion want to try to be like a contender / prospect?
Y'all don't remember, mate.
Yo, this Chaim nigga, bro, is ridiculous.
It's okay.
Bro.
Let him think what he wants. It's fine.
This guy is hilarious.
Had no
man,
buzz, but did over 4 million buys. Make that make sense, okay?
Bro,
Yeah,
I was
that's fine.
I was literally in grade 7 when that fight happened. I never watched boxing, but I remember people talking about that shit like crazy.
Michael, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Oh shit, you young. Oh, you real young, man.
Yeah,
Damn,
you a baby, man.
You young, man.
young.
I mean, I've only seen that fight once, believe it or not. Pacquiao Mayweather. I've only
just watch.
I saw it when it was live. That's it, and I was so disappointed afterwards. It's like, what
that
the fuck
fight,
was this?
Yo, Mayweather like ruined like that shit's ass.
Like Mayweather won it, no doubt, but it's like it just was not what I thought it was going to be.
That
And
is on par. It's on par.
Manny came in hurt. He was no longer the same guy. Mayweather was no longer the same guy. To be perfectly frank, happened.
Well, they
5
both were
years
past the
ago.
primes. Pacquiao been knocked out already, and like you just said, he probably had an injury.
Let
me
ask you this question: when you have that
At
much,
that time,
when you have
at
that
that
much
time,
yeah, go ahead.
anyone thought that Pacquiao had a chance?
No, I didn't think he did.
No, not at that stage. No, I mean honestly, I think no matter when the fight would have happened, Floyd always would have beaten Pacquiao, even if it happened 5 years ago, because
I didn't watch
stylistically
boxing
he's just
at
better.
that time, so I don't know.
Stylistically, Floyd just has he has the edge. They could've-
5 years before that fight, Pacquiao would have made it a fight at the
Yeah,
time.
it would have been more competitive, but Floyd still would have won it. That's what I think.
All right, you guys, let me read the super chat real quick since Jules ain't here. Willie Lynch says, so how would you rate Andy Cruz's performance? So how do you guys rate it here the fight?
8 out of 10.
Honestly, I give it 9 out of 10. Like a finish would have made it 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
But we were all extremely doubtful. We were like, oh God, an Olympian and a Cuban amateur. Another one coming up.
Yeah.
But he came up and he took on a very tough opponent in a 10-round fight.
In a 10-rounder. Nobody
Yeah,
usually does that.
y'all being mad crazy about that. Like, yo, he did really good. Like,
Who's
shit,
y'all? Who's y'all?
Yeah, we were giving him good rating marks.
Michael.
Michael.
I said that he looks good, but he has no power. That's all I said, bro.
Come on, Michael. Don't be like that, bro.
That's an observation. He has
Come
no
on,
power
Michael.
at all.
Come on, man.
He's not
Shit.
sitting on his shots. It's a lot of speed. Like I can tell, like he's still stuck in his amateur ways. I could tell. He'll probably take
You know
a
what?
lot of
Let
practice.
me say this to Rick Starr. I haven't seen they ring girls, but Matchroom and Top Rank got some shit.
Y'all niggas.
Will said, so how would you rate Andy Cruz's performance? I think he did good personally. I want to say that y'all was right and I was wrong. The only movie Jet Li and Jackie Chan did was Forbidden. Now, y'all was right. It's a Jet Li movie I'm talking about, but it wasn't. I think it was Russell Wong or somebody. It wasn't Jackie Chan.
Chin Soo Ho was his name.
Chin Soo Ho?
A lot of movies. He was like the second guy or third guy in a lot of the old kung fu movies from the 80s and 90s. And then
Same old hung.
Yeah.
I wish that's a.
By the way, who saw John Wick 4? Y'all see that?
Yo,
yet?
that movie was good.
Wait. Just don't fuck it up. Was it good?
It was a good movie.
Very.
It was a good fucking movie.
Very.
I was surprised. I swear to God.
Now, Donnie Yen was in it. Jules Donnie Yen, he was one of the highlights of the film. I'll say that. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Am I lying, y'all?
I'm not with this now because everybody want to act like Donnie Yen did some shit. You talking about one movie, bro? It Man. What other dope Donnie Yen movies is out?
Why are you hating on Donnie Yen for?
Hong Kong films that were good.
Why are you hating on Donnie Yen?
Shut up, you. But what's the other Hong Kong films that was good? What other ones?
Damn, what are the names? He's got a few. He's got a few.
Exactly. You couldn't even say nothing. If it was true,
you ever see that movie?
Exactly.
That zombie movie. What's it called? Train to Busan.
Bermuda. Train to Bermuda.
No, not that one.
To Busan.
Yes, Train to Busan. Yeah,
to Butane. I know about that. Will said even Keyshawn went the distance with that dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, we talking about? Like,
yo, bro, I'm just like you're not listening to me, okay?
Andy Cruz is a good Cubano. Antonio Montana is still the best. I mean, like, he did good, B. Like, y'all want this dude to go in there throwing spirit bombs in his pro debut.
Hey, Jules, I read your other super chat while you were away, so no worries.
Appreciate it, bro.
Jules, another good Donnie Yen movie that I definitely recommend you watch, and this was when he was starring opposite Sammo Hung the villain, is SPL Shop.
Killzone.
SPL
Killzone,
Shop
right?
Polong. Killzone, yes. fantastic.
All right,
movie.
I'll give it a chance. Because I'm gonna tell you what. A friend of mine, right? He knew I liked I grew up on Hong Kong movies, right? So he makes me watch this fucking French movie with these fucking capoeira clowns.
District 13.
I was really mad because I'm like, yo, all they doing is running on shit. Is that the highlight of the movie? That they running on shit?
Oh, you
that's parkour movie.
You ain't like that?
That's not capoeira.
That shit was stupid. Like
that's
the whole
B13.
highlight is that they be running on shit. That's the highlight of the movie.
You know one of the dudes is the founder of that shit, right? Like he founded.
I don't give a fuck if he founded that dumb shit. You got to do all that to get in a fight. You got to run on the wall and do it. Like, man, if you don't get the fuck out of here with this unnecessary, shoot these motherfuckers. Dumb. Now, if they were shooting when they did that shit, that'd have been some shit. If you doing that shit, that's what made John Wick dope. That he was throwing punches but with bullets.
No, he literally doing gun fu. That's what he was doing.
Gung fu. That's gung fu. All the bullshit.
Oh, yo, did they announce the date? They announced the date for this fight.
Yo, that's gonna be a good fight, bro.
They just announced. I didn't even see the date.
No, it says coming soon, bro. It doesn't say the date.
Oh, okay.
It said coming soon.
I was about to say. It's about Rodriguez versus Sonny versus Bam, right?
Who you got, Michael? Come on, don't bullshit. You know
Oh,
what you
dude,
feel.
that shit
Come
is
on, bro.
fucking. It's hard, man. It's hard to call.
That's what she said.
Yes. Bam's been looking human, but when I look at Bam's last couple opponents compared to Eddie's,
True.
Edward's last couple opponents, Sonny's last couple opponents, it's hard for me. But I will say I have no horse in the race, but I kind of really want Sonny to win. Just because I think him and Clarissa's love story is gonna be beautiful, movie.
That's gonna be beautiful, bro. That's gonna make everybody happy.
Watch, they're gonna get married one day, y'all. They really
that's
are.
what I want.
Yeah, but you know what? Imagine if they had kids, man.
That's a sexy story, bro. That's a sexy story.
Dude,
it's
I
really
want that.
sexy.
I honestly, I want it. I want to see that shit, bro.
Earth needs that. Earth needs that. That is a story about. It's a story about love and boxing.
And maybe Clarissa needs that, bro.
Yo, Jules, tell the truth.
Go ahead.
We was there. I don't know what the fuck the rest of the panel remembers, but we were there. There was no promotion.
No.
From that
Come on.
Are you still on that? Are you still on that? Are you still on that? Come on, bro. You still on that?
No promotion.
Come on.
Jules, I said it then. I'm saying it back. No promotion, but it did over 4 million buys. It did over 4 million buys.
There was no promotion for the fight.
I don't know why you're trying to do this, Haim. I don't know why you're trying to do this.
Are you playing? Are you trying to troll or what? Are you trolling?
We are not doing this.
Are you trolling or what? Are you trolling, dude? Are you trolling?
I'm not trolling.
One mic.
Bro, you really the biggest fight of all time.
Yeah, there was no promotion for it.
No more drinking tonight, Hyman. You're done.
I'm telling you, there was no promotion.
I like Christine's haircut, yo.
Put the bottle down. Put the coat down.
You keep saying there's no promotion. You sound like you have no fucking brain cells.
If we have this,
the
quality of this channel just goes down.
You have no brain cells.
It was. I wouldn't say there's no.
You have drank yourself to retardation.
I remember Shaolin Soccer. I remember what's another good kung fu movie? Another good kung fu movie from the 90s.
Five Deadly Venoms.
That's a classic, though. That's a classic. Like
y'all know a movie I really like by Jackie Chan in the 90s? Rumble in the Bronx.
Damn,
Rumble in the Bronx is great. Rumble in the Bronx is the one that put him on the map.
Yep. It is. It is.
That's the one that put him on the map.
It's funny. They actually shot it in Canada. That's what's funny.
They both got 14 fights. They both do.
Once upon a time in
Alicia has one more knockout than her.
Or Japan.
Once upon a time in China is good. That was Jet Li's breakout.
That was good. That was good. Once upon a
time in China. That's it, right?
Yeah.
Can I say that Hero was garbage? Hero was garbage.
I actually never saw it.
You didn't miss nothing.
Okay.
The Last Samurai.
The movie he did.
Was okay.
Yeah.
Look, I can't watch The Last Samurai and not laugh because of what Paul Mooney said. They're like, y'all motherfuckers. The Last Samurai is Tom Cruise.
No, forget this. It's the same
Jules, remember when he dropped that fast about? Maybe I wrote a movie. Hey, maybe Hollywood would have produced my film, The Last Nigga on Earth, starring Tom Hanks.
But it's the way he said it, though. He said, starring Tom Hanks.
Hilarious.
Yo, God bless the dead. I love Paul Mooney, man.
Our next movie is Barbershop. You know, it's the front. They really just sell drugs at the barbershops.
Oh shit!
Read that super chat, Jules.
Oh shit! Y'all didn't know Hyam was in Jackie Chan's film "Do the Drunken Master." Real shit, bro. Like you gotta
That's
be like,
up. You
gotta be like shit.
Go Christina. Go Christina.
I remember that
Christina.
it didn't
It's your
have
birthday.
the promotion that you would expect.
Yo, she got some toned ass legs. Like,
Yo, I try to be professional, but my goodness.
Yeah, nah, man. She gets.
no, I'm not talking about sexually. Like this shit is like, it's muscular.
Well, no. Being real with you, that's where the power come from. Like, all right, if we just gonna be, if we on our boxing shit, one at a time, fellas.
Yeah.
If we on our boxing shit, the reason that Christina and Alicia and Terry, the reason they generate so much power is because they got big old legs.
Big quads, man.
Dancing way too much, bro. Get in the fucking ring. Let's go.
She trying to enjoy
Why do I
this shit.
think this fight is about to be very competitive?
Hey, she can dance if she wants to, man. Let her.
I think she knows
leave her
the
friends
last one.
behind.
I think I could see something in her. Like being real with you. I follow her whole career. She knows what's about to happen.
I think she knows. I think she knows.
Oh, you think she
knows what's about to happen.
She's about to get knocked out.
She's enjoying this last moment.
Being real, she don't look how she be looking going into fight. Even when she lost to Delphine, she still had a lot of fire and a lot of spite. I think she know that. Like,
when was the last fight?
So you think Alicia gonna stop her?
Yeah, that's my prediction.
Jules, when was her last fight?
Her last fight, I think, was close to a year ago.
Fuck.
Remember, she was supposed to fight, but Michaela pulled the okie doke. Remember, she's supposed to fight Michaela, but Michaela, you got a lens
was
in
she
your
supposed
eye.
to fight Chantel too? Wasn't she mandated to fight her at some point?
Yeah, but you exactly.
Yeah,
you see what it is.
You can't blame that on Michaela though. You can't blame.
Nah, that shit. Beats did. You listen. Beats did a video on the shit. And I remember Greg Cohan was saying, like, yo, this shit is stupid. Like, she had that lens in her eye her whole career. How is that all of a sudden a problem? When she fought Katie Taylor in the UK, they never said nothing. How y'all all of a sudden saying something?
That was us. Let's be real, it was us.
And that's the second time that happened with a Michaela Mayer opponent, because that's what happened with Alicia.
Yes, it
did.
The
first time they were supposed to fight, the commission say something like, "Oh, we can't." Like, what you mean you can't sanction it? She coming off of wins. Y'all letting her fight a woman coming off of 2 back-to-back L's. Make it make sense.
She had to cut weight and come down. Is on top of that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, it just looked like what it looked like.
We hate to say it, but if Alicia fights Katie right now,
I don't know Montana Love rap, y'all. Is this Montana Love?
Alicia stops Katie if she fights.
Bro, you're not. I already said like you ain't saying some shit. You ain't saying some shit that I ain't said. You think you saying some shit? I've been said, Alicia got the base style that Katie hasn't seen yet. Yeah. Katie mostly fighting pressure fighters and boxer punches. Alicia pure boxer. She got the style that Katie ain't seen yet. And I don't think with Alicia's speed, power, and counters, I don't think that ends well for Katie at all. At all.
Alicia stops her. I want Katie to retire. Take the Serrano rematch and then walk away. That's it.
She fighting Chantel again? She is, right?
Yeah,
bro.
I don't like the chances, y'all. I don't like the chances again.
Bro, you guys see Pastel's on the undercard? I didn't know
Alicia coming for this fight, man. Alicia's here.
The problem with the Katie Taylor shit, the problem with that fight was size and age, and Katie Taylor ain't fixing either.
Yeah, you're not good. It's hard to outdog her when she bigger than you and younger than you and harder than you, and you fighting her at her weight. You're not gonna outdog her. Yeah, it's hard. Like, how you gonna do that?
This was so like, what could she do really in the rematch?
She got to listen. The only thing that she did that started to work, but it wasn't until the second half, was she started to step. She started to step to Chantel and beat her to the punch, because when they close, she is faster than Chantel when they close. But it's just that the more you open up, the more you open.
How are
hey,
you
just read the super chat, bro. There's 2 of them.
Who cares about pay-per-views when Alicia B is love? Yo, you know what I'm saying?
Tell him.
Yo, she's fighting a fighter that she's already lost
to right now, bro.
She's fighting a fighter that she's already lost to. She's walking into the ring like it's her house.
It is her house. It's fucking Detroit, man.
Let Jules read the super chat, man.
This chick is gonna win this fight, dude.
Who you think gonna win?
Alicia.
Oh, I was about to say, like, stop acting dumb, Hayam. I get hands said Hayam done found his way in De La Hoya's cabinet, where he got the keys to the liquor cabinet. Got the keys to the liquor cabinet.
Well, so long as he hasn't found his way to the closet, we're okay.
I'm telling y'all, there wasn't that much promotion for that fight. It wasn't a lot of promotion for that fight.
Oh man,
Open the closet.
Down, they about to get down.
Open the closet, a bunch of anal beads come out.
Anal beads.
Damn, Alicia looks good in pink, y'all. She looks so good in pink.
Fucking Zerdo's in the
Alicia looks good
closet.
in anything.
Fucking Zerdo fall
Oh yeah,
out
she
that
do,
shit.
but she looking better in
That's
pink.
the funny shit. You open the shit and Zerdo fall out like a pair of jeans. Like, oh shit.
In a gimp outfit.
Jules, after he falls
gimp
out, he's
outfit falling
like,
out.
Yo,
Up in a gimp suit, like, oh shit.
yo,
Let me out. I
Zerdo's
gotta
really
fight.
disappeared, bro. Where is he?
No, he going to cruiserweight, bro. He going to cruiserweight.
Is that
You
confirmed?
going to cruiserweight?
Yes, bro.
He's gonna get destroyed at cruiserweight.
Listen, he trying to fight the Polish dude that Okoli fought. You remember the Polish dude, the bald one that was giving him problems?
Cieslak.
Cieslak.
Bro, I have a
Silas.
feeling he'll be slow at cruiserweight.
Yo, what's wrong with this guy's face, bro? Why the ref
He
face
fight
look like
Bradis
that?
at cruiserweight. Bradis will take his head off, yo.
The ref face looks swollen, bro. He got to fight.
Yo, you know who looks like the fucking Pringle guy?
Yo, Diamante look different.
Like that.
Yo, for real, he looks just like the dude.
Diamante look different.
Hey, though, hey, Frank Garza, the ref. I like that pink shirt though. Final
listen,
fight.
B, that dude face is crazy. B. Why his face like that? Oh shit!
He looks like one of the Wii characters. Like, you know, you can customize and make.
He looked like old pixel graphics. Like when you walk up to somebody on Metal Gear PS1, he looked like old pixel graphics. Motherfucking.
Remember Techno Bowl?
Bro, what you know about GoldenEye? You don't know nothing about that.
Come
I
on,
know
everyone
about it. I know about Zelda.
Bro, you don't know nothing
about Zelda.
Michael, you weren't even fucking born. How the fuck do you know
born.
about fucking GoldenEye?
Wait, are you talking about the video game?
Yeah.
Yes.
007. Yeah, I fucking played the fuck out of that with my cousin.
Yo, Country, I gotta ask you a question.
I played the fuck out of
Country.
that, bro.
Yeah.
There's an old movie.
2 years old.
Have you ever seen this movie called Rocky Horror Picture Show?
Oh yeah, millions of times, man. I went to
Bro,
the live performance of that.
Yo, one of the hold on, country, just look at the screen. One of the fucking people that's holding the belt like Dr. Frankenfoot.
Yo,
I swear to God, the one holding the WBA belt. I'm like, yo, I'm sus right now. I'm sus out.
You gonna say the bitch look like Tim Curry?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Jim Carrey with a win.
Why would you do that, bro? You don't have to say that.
I couldn't help it.
Hilarious, man. Now that can never be unseen ever again.
Yo, you know she be at Wild Fights. She be at Wild Fights. Like, if you pay attention, she be at Wild Fights.
Yo, we have to talk about it again.
That's a she?
I just want to mention.
Michael.
I'm sorry. Let me shut up.
Hopefully this time you listen to me, okay? But Katie doesn't win that fight again, bro. She does.
You don't think she wins that fight again?
She doesn't win that fight again, bro. I'm sorry. If anything, it might be
Katie is on her decline.
Even worse. Not worse. Probably won't be worse. It's gonna be at 135 this time, right?
No, it's at 140. That's why I don't. That's why it's not good. She should have had it at 135 because Chantel ain't made that weight since 2018. It would have been better for Katie. Katie want to fight her at 140.
Yo, Jules,
let's go.
Here we go.
That's Katie's the real champion. That's
Round
why.
one.
Jules, let's go around the panel. What round is this fight finish? What round? Let's go around the panel.
I don't know. I got a feeling it might be around. It might be around round 6. Yo, legit.
I got round 6. What you got, country? Your punk ass.
What the hell?
What the hell? That was
really aggressive.
That's a Henny
What you got,
speaking.
country, with your punk ass?
That was
What you say, you drunk ass pumpkin bitch?
That was unnecessary.
That's
Like,
that's
I'm
the
fucking
Henny
with you.
Hold
speaking.
up. Hey, wait a minute, man.
You
Hey,
my
I
boy,
am
you my
fucking
boy.
you, you drunk
It's the
motherfucker.
vodka.
She's
I'm
gonna
fucking
walk
with
her
you,
into
my
a
boy.
right hand. That's what I see.
The vodka makes her so.
What
makes
you
her
got?
so-
What rounds y'all got? Come on, state it.
I got
I don't
round
have
seven.
any rounds.
Round 7.
I don't have any, if I'm being
But
honest.
for me, it's really
We got
hard to call
round 7.
knockouts.
What we got next? We got round 7.
I got this.
What else
I
we
got
got?
this fight going the distance with a points decision.
Me too.
Points. So he going
Same.
points. What you got? What come on.
I got Alicia winning on
I'm
points.
with
That's it.
I'm with country. I'm with
I got
country
on
points.
I got on points.
Alicia.
I got a black woman winning.
Yo, this dude.
Come on, what rounds y'all
Oh,
got?
she just
Come on,
switched
man.
off the
Spit it out.
southpaw. She's switching now. She's switching now.
Ooh.
I'll
She's
take the
switching
8.
now.
Okay.
I think she's gonna walk into a hard backhand. That's what I see.
Our
This is
counter was
cool.
right. Our
Me and
counter right.
Jules got round
You
Could be
getting hit
4.
by these
Could be
got
4.
round 6.
She's
Could
getting
be
hit
4.
by them shots.
Ooh.
This is the first
Alicia getting
round.
off. Alicia getting off.
She's
Getting off
getting
shit.
off.
Oh yeah,
Shit.
a lot more
We gotta
planning.
change
There
that.
you go. There you go.
Jules, we
She's
gotta change our
timing her that
prediction.
phase.
Jules, we gotta change our
Tagging
prediction.
it to the
Yes.
body.
Hey,
Body
Andy,
rhythm already.
Andy Cruz. That's how you plant your fucking feet. All
God.
right.
Oh,
No,
We'll say,
no, this is
Yo.
round
we'll say
6.
though,
Oh, she.
I
I'm
want
talking
Ooh, she getting lit up,
Oh,
y'all.
what? She want more?
fucking
Okay.
this
Christina, don't be doing that shit. What
Okay,
is,
all
what's
right.
the matter with
No.
you?
So
Don't be-
someone showed his first
No.
round to Andy Cruz, and that's how you plant your fucking feet.
Yeah,
Yo,
exactly.
Alicia,
get
Thank
off
you for
that.
saying that.
Christina, you got to punch.
Thank
You
you
got to
for
punch.
saying that.
Don't be doing that.
I don't want
Thank
Alicia
you for
to
saying
gas
that.
out. Alicia has a back.
Not because you see how she did it. She didn't blow her low. She's like,
She didn't press.
I.
She's standing up in between rounds. We about
She even
business
sitting. Yeah,
over
she even
here.
sitting.
You
Yeah, she
understand what's
on that
going
shit, bro.
on?
Like I love the way she puts her combinations together. It's beautiful.
It's
Yeah,
fucking magnificent, bro. She's fucking magnificent, bro. She's
Vicious,
magnificent.
bro. It's
fucking
vicious.
Athena out here, bro. She's like Athena out here, the goddess of
Like-
war and all that shit. Listen, bro.
If there's
She's standing
Maypac
up in between rounds.
didn't
dude.
have no promotion.
And Alicia,
It
she
had-
landed some good body shots. She
between
landed some good
rounds.
body shots too.
Julius, don't
You
start
know
that
what's
shit up
gonna
again.
take them legs away, bro? Them body shots.
She was mixing it up to the head to the body.
Fights
She was
with,
going.
like,
She was going
real,
to town,
like,
bro.
She fights
Straight
with
out
real
of
grit.
Detroit. Straight
Real
out of
grit.
Detroit. Have you heard of us? Straight out of Detroit.
Ooh, ooh.
Let's
She's
get it.
sexy, bro.
Beautiful combinations. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
That body shot under the elbow was beautiful, bro.
That's
Beautiful.
good shit. That's good shit. That's good
She
shit.
gonna make it real hard for Christina to get in, and when she get in, she's gonna make her pay for it.
She's gonna get countered. She's gonna get countered.
Exactly.
I would love to get in on Alicia, bro.
Hey,
this is a
it's a
beautiful
family
fight, man.
show.
I'm just keeping
Oh,
it
it ain't. That's just your favorite.
Me too, Mike.
fighter.
Me
That's
too.
all.
But let's keep it PG. It's PG. This is a family show, y'all.
Why y'all lying?
Christina's approach is too simple. That's what it is. That might have flustered Alicia before, but it's too simple for her now. She know, like, I ain't got to do a lot of you coming forward. I'm just gonna punch you in your face. We'll hit you with this jab.
Nice jab. Good jab.
This channel is many things. A family channel, it is not.
She's probing with it too, which I like. She's keeping her out with it as well.
Shut the fuck up. We're all about the kids.
Fuck them kids.
Fuck them kids.
Ooh. Yo,
Ooh, good.
She put some punches together really well, man. She put some punches
Head, body,
together.
head. Head, body, head.
Ooh.
Head, body, head. There you go, Alicia.
I don't want
Come on,
Alicia to
Alicia.
go fight Humi Choi. I want her to go up and wait.
Not that, but you know that Humi Choi won her fight today, so that might be the next fight, just to get out the way, just to do some shit, just to do some shit. Yeah.
She ain't fighting. Humi Choi ain't fighting her. She ain't doing
Fights
that.
for her at 135. Like
These women legs are strong.
Dude,
Man,
I want
Choi, to me, Humi Choi is like Tyson Fury and Usyk, man. She wants no
she's-
part of
she's
Baumgardner
ducking.
whatsoever,
Alicia
man.
versus Pursuit.
ducking.
I want
Jab, she catching her with the jab on the
The
way
jab.
in. That's why
Counter jab.
she can't really do a lot. She getting hit with that jab when she try to step.
She's probing with it too,
Alicia's
keeping her
on
back
point.
as
I
well.
want, I want to see Alicia versus Pursuit so bad, bro. That's a good fight.
That's her mandatory,
Look at how
bro. That is her
beautiful her thighs
mandatory.
look, yo.
Okay, let's make that fight, bro. Fuck
Damn,
Humi
man.
Choi, bro. Humi Choi can retire. Nobody gives a fuck about that.
Look how beautiful her thighs look.
Listen, man, gotta keep
I
it
gotta pay attention to thighs.
professional.
I didn't say anything, Jules. Wasn't me.
You gotta chill, Jay. You gotta chill.
Wife, I'm allowed to comment on my wife.
I was thinking it really loudly, but I didn't say it.
Yeah, I got to chill.
All right, we chill.
Unless you gotta throw that right hand.
I'm the
She is busting her up with the jab. Whenever she try to step in or slide in, she get popped in the face with the jab.
Yeah.
Just as soon as
I just see her, doing
mandatory, right?
By WBC.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay.
Charlo's gonna beat Canelo because he's in the gym training with that one guy on Twitter that they showed, and Canelo's golfing. Canelo's not serious, yo.
Right.
Okay.
And Ryan Garcia's getting better because he knows how to hold his hand up now on a fucking video that he's hitting the mitt, so he's way better now.
Exactly. He's ground for pound.
I mean, we're making fun of him.
No,
and we
I
should be.
had a question. Where's
probably
Tia Nomo end up on the pound for pound list, Ring?
Look. Honestly, he does. No, we got to be real. He is gonna rank high. He does have a good resume. He does. As much shit as we like. Yo.
Nice job getting off them ropes.
So the fact that he's
the way she got off
look at her thighs, man. Look at her thighs.
Come on, dog.
We see him.
Yo, she's fucking gorgeous, man.
No, she does have
the fact that he's a two-time ring lineal.
This is a beautiful woman, man.
There go that counter right. She didn't.
Yep.
She didn't like that.
Christina got a chin. I'll say that.
Well, she went to.
She's gonna need to have one.
She better.
She better have one in this fight. Trust me. Look at this woman's thighs. Look at her calves. Look at everything about this woman. She gonna hurt you, man.
She is hella muscular.
Yes, this is a beautiful woman, man.
At least she never not in shape, though. Honestly, like.
No, I mean year round she's in shape. She never has to do a fat camp. She's around fight weight the whole year.
Come on.
She don't really get big between fights.
Exactly. This is a beautiful woman, man. Look at this woman, man. You don't find that sexy. I don't know what's going on.
She's gonna stop her.
Yeah, I believe
she's
so.
on this. It's only gonna get harder for Christina as
But
the
Jules,
rounds.
are we dropping our prediction in 3 rounds?
I'm saying, like, I could still see it happening in the 6th because it looks like she's slowing down now, and we in the 3rd.
Yeah.
We in the 3rd.
All right, so we sticking with our 6. What
I'm
you got,
gonna
Country?
stick with it.
Country, what you got?
I'm sticking with my original prediction, but if she does get stopped, I'm not surprised.
With your punk
You
ass.
saying we going 12?
Fuck you, villain. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you too, I am.
So being a two-time, 2-division ring and lineal is going to rank him pretty high.
I mean, we got it because this is the thing. Is who he beat. Loma wasn't just a champion; he was the Ring Magazine and lineal.
The lineal guy, yeah.
Look at Tony Harris.
Josh Taylor wasn't just any old body. He was the Ring Magazine and lineal with the WBO. And then you add Richard Comey for flavor. Yo, Teofimo got a resume, bro. Like, for real. Like, he do.
They don't want to give him the credit, but he got the best resume.
So
in
officially,
boxing
he's come
right
out of
now.
retirement, though, right?
A century, bro.
Teofimo Lopez has the best resume in
Bro,
boxing
Terrence
right
Crawford
now.
wished he could box like Teofimo.
But I got on the Ring IQ list, I know Usyk, Inoue.
Bro, I got Teofimo in the first 3 spots on the Ring IQ pound for pound.
You got Teofimo in the first 3 spots. Get the fuck
out of here.
You lying ass, Jules.
Get the fuck
I mean, but Teofimo came out of retirement, right? He's unretired now.
Yeah, he gonna keep the belt. He gonna keep it.
Look at that thigh. Telling you.
Hey, what do you think Rick Merrigan
telling
his,
totally
what is Rick
about.
Merrigan telling his fighters, Jules? Like, oh, we didn't get you to fight.
I mean, the next video that I upload is about that. The next one.
Oh wait, Arnold Barboza is not with Top Rank anymore.
Next video I upload is
wasn't
about
Regis
that.
supposed to sign over there? Regis was
Right?
supposed to sign.
Right?
And get all that.
Wasn't that the narrative? Yeah, you got to go to Top Rank.
And look, if he would have went, look what happened when so and so left.
So that Teofimo could retire.
Arnold Barboza could leave.
I don't expect Arnold to do anything good because
how
like,
pivot
with
is
Rick Merrigan, bro. I expect them to do anything good.
Bro, Arnold not going to do shit.
You're not gonna do shit.
There's a reason about Parker. Let him go.
Also, Arnold is such a bitch, bro. I asked him nicely. I tagged him. I was like, Arnold.
Ooh, that hurt her. Ooh,
Oh,
ooh,
yo,
go.
Yo, she took that though, B.
Damn,
She
Christina's
took
a
all
that dude.
That's the
Christina's
Dominican in her.
punishment, man.
No,
Damn.
that's the nigga.
Yo, she took all. Yo,
Oh man.
And she just switched. She just switched to southpaw. Come on, man. Watch this young lady fight, man. Show us some respect.
We are watching. You keep saying thighs.
Yeah, I'm looking at her thighs because it's gorgeous. But goddamn, watch her fight. Goddamn, watch her fight. This is
Do as I say, not as I do. Damn it.
rules for you, but not for me. That's what that was, bro.
I'm just excited, fellas.
You
And
can't help but to see it.
Yo, if Michaela goes to 154, that kind of kills the rematch, though.
Yeah, but Michaela, the shit is, look, Michaela versus Harper is still a big fight.
Yeah,
That's
but this rematch would probably be bigger, no?
Michaela versus Harper is at what weight?
10
Michaela
days I'll
versus
be in.
Harper is at what weight?
between 154 and 147. They would do that at a catch weight. If they do it, they ain't gonna do it at a 454. They'll do it like at 148 or some dumb shit. 149.
Because at 154, it would give Michaela too much advantage, right?
Caroline Dubois, she's gonna give Alicia problems by 135. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, but Carolyn is on the wrong side of the street. All right.
What weight is Carolyn? What weight is Carolyn?
135. You on the wrong side of the street, homegirl. You should want the match.
That's a problem.
Yo, and why is she coming for Eddie? I don't understand.
Because she wants the boxer, and boxer don't have no good fights for her. That's what it is.
Why is Victor Postal still fighting? Why isn't he retired?
Need a check, bro.
Money.
Wasn't he a gold medalist or a silver
Yeah,
medalist?
man, he was like 40 though, man. He's back to back.
Crawford ruined him.
Was he a gold medalist?
Work your way in with that. All I know is, fellas, in 10 days I'll be in the Arikai arena watching Naya Inoue.
You better not clap.
Prostitutes?
You got tickets to the Inoue fight?
I got a ticket to the Inoue fight. I will be there. I fly out next
Fulton?
Sunday.
The fight with Fulton?
Damn,
hey,
yeah.
Drew,
Playing, bro, like
hey, Drew,
big time moves, baby.
Get a picture with the Yakuza, man.
I'm trying. I gotta find out. I gotta go to
No.
Look at them thighs. Look at them thighs.
He comes back as a Shaolin monk.
Look at them thighs.
I showed Jules. I got to take a samurai sword fighting class. I am.
Oh, she is throwing to the body.
Nice body shot.
She is body snatching her like Errol Spence. She is body snatching her.
She wearing that. Ooh.
Look at the thighs. Look at the thighs.
He's tough. She's a fierce fuck.
Whoa. Those Dominicans got
Yo, this is a fight.
Step in the jab, Alicia.
That's
it.
Got a right hand. Got a right hand.
That uppercut was crazy.
Good uppercut.
That uppercut was crazy.
Nice uppercut on the inside. That was good. That was beautiful.
Walk her into something big. You see, she getting desperate. Walk her into something big. You see, she getting desperate.
Probe with the left. Measure. Line her up.
Dog, that Inoue ticket was fucking $1,200.
God, Alicia is switching out of nowhere. You notice this?
Yeah, she fighting with the southpaw.
Yo, Alicia is switching out of nowhere. She's switching seamlessly. Y'all picking up on this?
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm saying it.
Caroline would give her problems, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, Caroline would give her problems, but you on the wrong side of the street. What do you have that anybody should fight you? What do you have?
You said Caroline is gonna give Alicia problems?
Yeah, look, Caroline is big and strong and yes.
No, she'll give her problems, but Alicia
at one point, bro. Volume punches are gonna get.
The shit is that there's no reason for nobody to. That's the problem, Michael. Like it's all good, bro. But who gonna fight you and why?
No, hold on, Jules. You said that. You said Alicia was a pure boxer. That's not what we're seeing tonight. We're seeing a boxer puncher.
She grew into it. She started off as a boxer.
Yeah, we're seeing a boxer puncher that's really doing the damn thing. That stands that engage with you and can fight off the back foot.
Now, back to this Carolyn shit. I don't got nothing against Carolyn, but be real. You had a choice. You had to go to the matchroom you went to boxer. Boxer don't got nothing for you to do. So what? You know what I mean? What's supposed to happen?
Alicia as a boxer puncher is a problem for anybody.
Can I just ask? What do you rate Daniela Hemsley's cuppage, Jules? Did you like that?
Them shits didn't. Yo, can I be real, Drew?
Oh shit, Alicia.
Them shits don't sit right. You feel me? Cause they too. It's like a lighthouse. Like
it's overly perky.
Yeah, like it looked like somebody froze her titty. Like, why is your
So you like a little? You like to know
their own feet.
You like to you like your titties a pinch weathered, where they aged a little.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like
yo,
some
she's
grab.
starting to get to Alicia a little bit.
You know
She's
what I
starting
mean?
to get to Alicia a little bit, just a little bit. She's starting to get to her.
Yeah, she having a good.
Volume bothers Alicia.
Yeah,
Linardatou trying to settle in. Like she hasn't won a round yet. You know what I mean? But she's having a good round.
But Alicia
this is good. This is the first good round she's having.
She's not a pure boxer in this fight. Alicia is not. She is a boxer puncher in this particular fight. Watch this shit. I don't know if y'all paying attention.
Oh, Victor Apostle got
credit to Christina because she done got hit with some shit.
Oh
and
shit! What happened?
Has not stopped.
Postal got stopped. You said?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Postal got stopped.
It was a PBC stoppage probably.
You're right.
No, he got knocked down the round before, and
that means
the next
there's a
round,
UK
it was like 2
stoppage.
seconds left
That
in the
means there's a
fight.
UK
Or 2
stoppage.
seconds left in the round, he
Bunch
got
of
back up, he got his ass slapped around. It was a good stoppage. He was getting his ass beat.
Okay. All right.
It was a legit stoppage.
No, fair enough.
It's funny how Crawford has no resume, but they're using people from his resume to build up their fighters.
That's
Postal used to be a very good fighter, but he got old, you know.
Crawford has beaten more champions than
Yo, Alicia's getting hit a little bit.
Yeah, she getting hit this
She
round.
get touched in this round. Yeah, I think she get around Christina. Christina round.
Yo, what the fuck is that shit on Christina? What the fuck is that shit on her hair?
Jules, that's your prima, right? Fighting?
That's my cousin.
Okay, yeah, I knew for sure.
My cousin.
Tony Harrison in there.
That's Jules and Broadway Joe's cousin.
That's my cousin, bro.
All right, you're the burner. Like Broadway Joel's your burner, isn't it? I mean that you're
that's my alter ego.
Yeah, I figured.
Jules Crawford.
I just want to, Jules. When are you heading back to your home planet? Being that the IQ of this country and this planet is going down rapidly.
When the dollar loses all its value, then I'll leave. I'll go to Costa Rica.
Oh, Bay said he has a 3-3.
3-3. Bro, how?
I could give one, maybe 2 rounds to
I could give Christina maybe 1 round, and that's the 6th. How?
Do we assume Broadway Joel has the other chick up 6-0, right?
I have it 4-2. I'm not gonna lie. Christina's won the last.
That is a Chris Mannix scorecard if I've ever seen
one.
What the hell was he saying?
I want her to fucking win, man.
What that way? Let me guess. Mannix has Christina up, right?
Is that
he
dude?
said?
Is that dude?
Yeah, Christina's pouring it on thick. I ain't even going front. She pouring
Come
it on
on.
thick.
Alicia,
Fight up. Let your hands go. Stop backing up and let your hands go.
Fucking come on.
Tell you something.
I need her to be more of a boxer
If
puncher.
Alicia
Not
loses
the
this
pure
fight,
boxing
this is
bullshit.
her fault because I watched her on her IG, bro. She started this camp 7 weeks away from the fight. She was on vacation and all that shit.
Yeah, I remember you kept saying that shit too. That you was scared because you don't know if she taking this shit seriously.
She literally she was going on from I don't know where she went. She went
She's taking this shit seriously. This is the biggest fight of her life.
An
This is the
in-shape
one
fighter
girl that
only
beat
needs
her.
4 to
She's
6
taking
weeks,
this shit
Michael.
seriously.
She wobbled her. Whoa!
Oh, good body shot.
Oh, shot. Dig.
She heard Michael fucking running his mouth.
Fucking love you, Alicia. Come on, man.
Oh.
Punch in the ovaries.
Come on.
Oh.
She hurt, man.
Punch in the ovaries.
No, but that fucking she's tough.
Oh,
It's
those body shots. Let's go.
Keep going
Dig.
to the body. Keep going to the body.
Let's
Come
go.
on.
She doesn't want to blow her to stack like the last fight, fellas.
Nah. She's pacing herself.
Yeah, 20 seconds left.
Alicia, a fucking werewolf out here. Alicia, a fucking werewolf out here. Let's go.
Let's go.
Shit, she's smiling.
Yeah.
They gotta
Big
get.
game.
You gotta move away
know,
from his punches, man.
Okay, yo, if they're not
Go,
gonna
Alicia.
if they're not gonna give them 3-minute rounds, These rounds got to be 12 at least. 12 and 17.
Seriously, I agree with that. I agree with that.
12.
12 2-minute rounds. That's what makes sense because
y'all agree that it should be 3-minute rounds.
It's time to go 3 minutes. It's time to go 3 minutes for the ladies now.
You saying it should be 3 minutes?
No, either it be 3 minutes for 2 rounds or 12 rounds of 2 minutes.
Yes, either or.
I think we'll get a lot more knockouts with 3-minute rounds.
We will.
No, but
we will.
what this guy said, this stupid motherfucker, the bald-headed guy from Harvard, with the glasses, he said that it would make for a weaker fight. It wouldn't make for a better fight if we extended the rounds or extended the time for the rounds. He said it would make it a weaker fight. That's what he said. This stupid motherfucker, Lou DiBella.
You know what this shit is? The 2-minute round makes for a fast pace, which is why I just want more of that. Because it's a 2-minute round, you got to get busy in the round, and it got to be quick. So I like the pace of the 2-minute round. Just give me more rounds. That's what I'm saying.
Fair enough.
That's what I said. If you're not gonna do,
you got a point there.
Not gonna do 3 minutes. Give him 12. If it's a championship fight, it should be 12 rounds.
Knockdowns. If you
championship fights are 12 rounds. So I just
I
find
want Alicia to win this. I need Alicia to win this right now. Everything is on Alicia right now. I want her to win this, man. Come on.
Go back to that body. She got to dig in, get back on that body.
She's doing it.
Go back to the body.
I want her to win this fight, man.
Sleep, bro. I got a flight at fucking 5 a.m.
But you got to go, bro.
I'm going to New York. Actually,
doing over there?
To see me, nigga?
You doing over there?
I'm going to the Drake concert. Actually,
I'm a rob you.
Shit.
So you gonna ask 21 to do something for you?
Yo, stop that.
You coming into Kennedy? You coming into Kennedy or LaGuardia?
I don't know what either one of those things are.
You better make sure you check in.
Michael funny as shit without trying.
I just said,
I don't know what either of them things are, bro.
Which airport are you landing at? That's what he was asking you.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm actually gonna land in New Jersey. I gotta go see my dad first.
Okay, so Newark.
Oh, you're going to Newark. You're going to Newark Airport.
And then I'm going.
Jersey's where you going?
You say dirty Jersey, bro? It's fucking
Newark, man. What are you talking about? Yeah, man. Newark.
Dirty New York.
Newark is dirty as shit, bro. I lived there for a little. Newark is dirty as
Newark is
shit.
an armpit of the U.S., man. That shit's dirty.
I would call it.
Yeah, Newark is dirty Jersey.
New York, all of New York is fucking that.
New Jersey too. Yo, do you understand that New York dumps its garbage? Ooh.
Let's go.
Ooh, dig.
That's it.
Get that body. Get that body. Oh,
come on.
Get that body. Get that body. Don't let off the hook.
Oh, that bitch is hurt.
Christine is tough, man. She's fucking tough. She's fucking tough, man.
This ain't the same bitch you fought before.
Jesus.
This ain't the same bitch you
Listen,
fought before.
Michael, New York dumps its garbage in New Jersey. That's why we say that. Our landfill is in New Jersey.
Say something. I don't give a fuck. I fucking hate New York.
I mean, yeah, that's why both the New York Giants and the New York Jets make New Jersey their home.
Dirty ass.
New York was a dick. Jersey would be the condom. That's the relationship.
Yeah, that's the relationship. Exactly. He said it perfectly.
Fucked up. I'm born in Jersey, bro. That's
we don't give a fuck about y'all. Oh, she is hurting her. Crazy.
She fucking her up, man. She fucking her up.
She is breaking her down.
I hope Victor Postal retires now, fellas. We have to help you.
Victor Post Office should not be fighting no
For
more.
his family
No.
and everything.
No.
He done made. He's a millionaire. So what the fuck?
What?
A multi-millionaire.
I don't think he is, bro.
I wouldn't say
I
that.
don't think he is.
I don't think he's a fucking millionaire, bro.
He doesn't
Before
have
Danny
funds.
He a
got
millionaire.
Another hot take from Hyam.
No, he's a millionaire. He got to be a millionaire.
Not a fucking millionaire, bro.
He's not a
He wouldn't be
millionaire.
fighting if he was
Victor Postal.
He wouldn't
He's a
be
millionaire.
fighting
I'm a
if he was.
thousandaire.
Y'all don't think he's a millionaire?
You gotta
No.
fix the tape on
Not
Alicia Glove. That shit coming off.
if he's still fighting.
He fought Terrence Crawford, so he should be at least a millionaire.
He probably spent that shit already. That was like
Yeah,
5
he
years
probably
ago.
10 years ago.
Fight. That wasn't a pay-per-view, was it? No, it wasn't.
That was a pay-per-view, but nobody
Yeah,
really
that's what I'm
bought it.
saying,
Oh, counter left.
Oh,
counter
another
left.
one.
Shit.
Ooh.
Oh, another one.
Good God. Oh,
DJ Khaled.
She's hurt, man.
what does Christina have? Vibranium in her chin? Like,
oh, she is
You
tough
said
as shit,
Chris,
bro.
DJ Khaled. Alicia's dropping another one.
Another one.
Another one.
another one. Another one.
Another right hand.
Yeah, that's what it is.
And
Ain't
another
knocking her
right
out, though.
hand. Yo, she's strong, man. She's strong because she done got hit with some fucking shit.
So I say points. I still say points.
Yeah, it's looking like it's gonna be points.
Jules,
It's looking
I
like
see
it's
what
gonna.
you said. You said she was a pure boxer. I do see it. But
Now
I
you
the
see what I'm
boxer
talking
puncher
about.
coming
That
out too.
it's opportunities to really dig in, but she'll lay off instead of keep going.
At least she
Yeah,
needs
I
to
see
keep
the
walking
box.
her in
I
the
see the
shot. She needs to
pure
keep walking her in
boxer
the
in her.
counters.
I
Keep
see
walking
the
her in the
pure
counters.
boxer in her, but I see a little boxer puncher coming out too.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh, ooh,
Ooh.
ooh,
Ooh, that was another body shot.
ooh,
Oh
ooh.
my goodness.
Come on, Elise. Come on, Elise. Come on.
Come on.
Oh, they missed. She missed that.
Another one.
Man, she wants that body knockdown, bro. She wants that.
She does.
Christina's a tough motherfucker, man.
She is, man.
Tough as shit, bro. Like she is fucking stubborn
I
as
ain't gonna lie
shit,
though.
bro.
She hasn't
I ain't
made
gonna lie though.
130
The
in
2
years.
minutes
It's
kind
been
of
years
suck.
since she made 130.
The 2 minutes kind of suck. You really wish it was.
It really does.
It's the pace, bro. Like the pace that they set is what makes it entertaining. You
Yes.
just need more rounds. That's what it is.
Exactly. It's
Nah,
such
but
a,
if
it's
they
such
had
a tease.
another minute, it would
It's such
a
a
lot
tease.
of
It's like
knockouts
just when you see
would
the action building up, it stops.
It always comes to the end of the round where the action builds up. Always at the
De La
end.
Hoya said that it would cause, not De La Hoya, Lou DiBella said it would cause more damage to them if they went three minutes every round. He said it would cause more mental
Fuck
damage.
Lou Bella, bro.
That's what he said. I'm just telling you the story.
I know. I'm just saying, fuck Lou Bella.
He said, it would cause more damage
Fuck
towards
Arnold Barboza. Back to what I was saying earlier. This
That
guy,
dude not gonna
bro,
do nothing, bro. That
No,
dude not
I
gonna do
asked
nothing.
him. I asked him nicely on Twitter. All I did was tag
fuck
him.
no.
I was like, Arnold, you've been pro for a decade. What's going on to move like your career any further? This motherfucker blocked me, bro.
Bro,
That's all I
you
said.
hurt his
What?
because you hurt his fucking feelings, bro.
I was like,
Oh man, what a sissy.
Yo, he's been pro for a decade, bro. He's done nothing.
I didn't even know he was
Like
31
Toya
years
said,
old.
pack
I
it
didn't know
up,
he was
man.
31 years old. I thought he was a lot younger than that.
Who, Barbosa?
Yeah, I had no idea he was that
Barbosa and
old.
Rick
I
Merrigan,
didn't think
bro.
he was
That
31.
faggot ass bitch, bro.
That's crazy that we say a 31-year-old is old.
Hey, speaking of De La Hoya, did any of you guys see or hear about that documentary about him that they're coming out with or they came out with?
I didn't watch it, but I know it's out. I didn't watch it though.
Oh, it
I
came out
want to
already?
check that out. It
Yo,
looks
2 years
interesting.
ago, 2 years ago, Oscar De La Hoya was about to run for president.
Yo,
Was he
he
really?
was though. That's
That's
yeah,
a
he
fact.
was.
That's a fact.
You're lying.
I'm dead serious, fam. They had him on ESPN talking about that.
What was the what was the tagline? Make Coke great again.
Make Coke great.
No. It was Hope and Drag. Hope and Drag.
Oh man. All right, finish strong, Alicia. You got this.
I'm about to go watch that documentary now because punk ass country told me to go watch it.
Yo, what the fuck is the matter with y'all? Ooh.
You know what? Fuck you, Michael. Fuck you, Rob. Fuck you, Hyman.
I thought it was
Shit.
bitch ass country. Is a punk ass a
country,
bitch
you
ass?
not
You responded to shit.
I'm fucking talking shit to you.
Now on is punk ass country.
Is a
You know what?
Country,
You know
what's
what?
being such a punk ass for?
Oh, she getting a little bold, and all the two.
Because you know what? I'm that motherfucker. That's why.
11,
Motherfucker.
9,
Oh my god.
8.
All right, Alicia.
Yo,
All right. Okay.
5.
Oh,
Good night.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Need one more minute.
That was a dominant performance.
It's over.
Good. Nice.
So
Very nice.
does Michaela Mayer hit send, or she have it in the drafts already?
Nah, I mean, being real, Michaela on her way to fucking 147.
Clarissa
But you know
holding
she's
her up.
watching. She can't
That's
help
what's up.
herself.
Clarissa holding her up. I respect that.
Michaela Mayer
Mikhail
probably
does-
going to send something right now.
Mikhail's tweeting something right now. I would have known.
Probably talking shit. Oh, I'd have
I
done
seen
this.
Clarissa
Yeah, go ahead.
talking shit to Eddie Hearn backstage and shit.
Yo, I didn't even see that shirt. That shirt, Alicia, the merch that she has is crazy.
Shit, I gotta get one of those.
She has fucking her head. Like, that's kind of crazy.
Didn't Artman draw some for her?
Fuck Artman.
Like us,
Well,
No,
yeah,
that was
fuck
literally
Artman.
me that drew something for her. I'm the one that put I ain't even gonna say nothing.
Look good in the
though.
Oh, I gotta get
niggas like us should be wearing shirts like that to support the female boxers, man.
Yo, I was debating getting with that Crawford shirt, bro.
That's real. That's
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I didn't get it only because I'm not gonna lie. Earl's merch is a lot better than Bud's. Like Earl's shirts are actually pretty fucking cool. I can't lie.
Okay.
Even though he's gonna get knocked the fuck out, his shirts are pretty
He's
creative.
gonna get knocked the fuck out.
They're pretty creative.
He is gonna get knocked the fuck out. He don't stand a chance.
Then Bud had this ghetto ass Aquaman shit. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't jacking that. I'm not jacking that. But you know what time it is, man. Y'all know what time it is.
Why's it gotta be ghetto?
We fuck with Bud. We don't fuck with nobody
I'm
else.
going to be up all night talking shit on
So am
Sunday.
Yo, you think I'm not? I might not sleep for 24 hours, bro.
Yeah, I might be up all night.
Yo,
just
Jules,
fucking
we have to start a
annoying.
space, bro, and just invite them all in. They're not gonna join, bro.
Yo, I might do a space with the love. I might do a space with the love.
You know she had the same glasses that Tony Harrison had on. Remember that shit?
They better run it high, man. If he if Spence loses, they better run like cockroaches. They better find darkness.
Nice. At least you finally put her demons to rest.
I got an 8-2 Baumgardner. 8-2. Could have been 7-3, but 8-2 for me.
I got it 7-3.
No more than that. No more than 7-3.
Hey,
At least you got it. She won clearly.
You better stop that shit, country.
They gave her the victory. I got the volume down.
Yeah, you did. Alicia, you did.
You see,
She won.
Jules, you
got
see
it.
why
You
we
did.
call him punk ass country,
You
bro?
got it. All right.
Fuck, yo.
You know what? Shut your bootleg New Jersey ass up, Michael.
Oh.
Wait,
you clean that up. She put her demons to rest.
Born in New Jersey, so it makes no sense.
Look, Christina, I still love you, and you did your thing, and you was tough, and you was a warrior, and you make me proud to be Dominican. So, you know what I mean?
Shout out to
Yep. That's actually true. You are Dominican, Jules. So
That's
yeah. So
Shout out to all my Latinas out there.
not but Christina, credit to her. She's tough as
she
fucking
landed.
nails, man. Honestly, I can't. I'm still watch her fight in the future, man.
This is a beautiful woman, man. This is a beautiful woman fighting like this, man.
Honestly, I hope she gets the Chantel, fight Chantel after Katie next. Why not? Why not? You know, challenge her.
This is a beautiful woman. Look at this, man. This
I
is
like
amazing, man.
Tough as hell. Tough as hell, though, man.
You never seen a
Take
baddie
shots
throw
like that and not
punches
even go
like
down,
this.
like not go out or go down, like for real.
Bro, them counter hooks, man. Like, if it would have been just 30 more seconds and after that exchange, bro.
Yo, Jules,
3 minute rounds at 12.
Yo,
12
you know they're putting Fabio
Frank
versus Chisora on the AJ White card.
You
Who's he
lying.
fighting next?
You are
Yo,
fucking
Jules,
lying.
who's he fighting
Yo,
next?
I know. Wait. I know you did. You talking about Fabio Wardley?
Fabio Wardley versus Chisora on the.
Wow.
Wait a minute. Wasn't he just ordered to fight so-and-so Reactor?
Adelaide.
Bro, don't give a fuck about no David Adelaide. Like, nobody give a fuck about that
Adelaide,
dude,
but yeah,
bro.
but
Adelaide is a good
seriously?
fight.
Now,
Adelaide's
Adelaide
garbage.
talk shit. Adelaide walked up on him on
Yes,
the
no,
fucking
he
press
talk better shit than he fight, bro. That dude is garbage.
I know he's garbage, but he popping shit, so let's get it.
Frank Martin is just entering the ring, for those who care.
Yo, listen, yo, look, man, I'm old, guys. I'm old.
I might go to sleep. I gotta.
I'm about yo, listen, I gotta catch a flight, bro. Right?
No, you don't.
Where you going? Where you going?
I gotta go to Elizabeth, New Jersey. I'm going to the Celine Dion.
Get the fuck out. You're gonna snort crank.
Why do you want to go to grimy Elizabeth, New Jersey?
I'm about to go to the Celine Dion concert. Going to Atlantic City for the Celine Dion concert.
Can I just comment on how nice Alicia's glasses are?
She doing her thing. But who's she calling out? She don't got nobody to call out. That's the problem.
Nah, she do. Katie Taylor. Katie Taylor. Katie Taylor. 135.
But honestly,
listen, it's two people she could call out that Eddie want to make the fight.
Who?
It's Katie
and Cameron.
And Amanda.
Yeah,
Amanda.
I see her getting Amanda before Katie. I see her getting Amanda
Amanda's
before
at
Katie.
126, bro. She's at 126.
I see her fighting. Honestly, I see her getting the Amanda fight. I see her getting the Amanda
this
fight.
Nigga talking about? We gotta listen to what this nigga talking about, because when he talk, we gotta listen.
Ryder send offers to Munguia, Plant, and Triple G. Yo, lower the volume. Don't give me no shit. Bring IQ. Bring her back to the channel. She's cool. Will do. I'll try. Now that her fight is over, I'll try to get in contact. See if she could. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, but right now, Alicia Baumgardner is an undefeated fighter. She just beat the fighter that beat her, so she's
That's
an
not how
undefeated
undefeated
fighter.
works, my brother.
That's not how that works.
How it works.
So her and Stephen
retired as virtually
again.
undefeated.
Her and Stephen Baumgardner,
Never beat him. That is
bro.
how it works. If you
Who you
beat the
got?
fighter that beat you,
Man,
you are
my new prediction: vodka by KO over Hayam by the end of the night.
yeah. That don't make no sense.
Hey, y'all, looks like
Amanda
might be next. Amanda might be next.
If you beat
That's what
the
Eddie's
fighter
talking
that
about.
beat you,
Might
you
be
are
next
undefeated.
26.
That's what
Money
Eddie's
gotta
talking
be
about.
right.
That's what Eddie's saying. That's what Eddie's
Think
saying.
about it. If
Because
you
I'm
were
gonna
a
tell you,
fighter,
my homie Amanda ain't strapped for cash. I tell you that. She don't
No,
need
she's
nobody.
not. No, she's not.
That's all I could tell you. She don't need nothing. What she
Like,
doing right now
yeah.
is just bonus shit, extra credit. She don't need nothing. She really don't.
You talking about Amanda Serrano, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
She's
she's a
cooling.
monster.
She's
Oh yeah, she can
cooling.
retire right now if she wanted to.
Yeah, she's Hall of Fame.
Everything is extra credit on her Hall of Fame resume.
Wasn't she contemplating retirement like a few years ago? She was, right?
Yeah.
No. Oh no,
Yeah, in 2018, bro. No, that was in 2018. Yeah.
It's because the profile of women's boxing wasn't where it needed to be for her to get the paychecks, right?
No,
Exactly.
yeah.
That's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was.
The Katie Taylor
She was
fight
going
made
to
her
do.
stick around.
She was going to just do MMA, wasn't she?
That was the plan, to go full all in for MMA. That was
But
the
she
plan.
didn't have to because
but that don't work.
women's boxing.
That don't work because boxing pays you more money.
Now,
pays you more money.
You know what I'm saying? But
Just so
shit.
you know, Jules, I didn't think Alicia was going to get the knockout. She did exactly what I thought she was going to do.
Hey, listen, man. She won a fucking fight, right? That's what she did, right?
Yeah, calm down. Wow,
Thank you. By the way,
Damn
thank
good.
you. Let's thank Aaliyah for breaking the hometown curse lately. I mean, lately it hasn't been going well.
These hometown fights have been crazy,
That's what I'm
bro.
saying.
They've been in
lately,
danger.
so
She was
breaking
never
that
in
curse.
danger, so that's a good turn of events for
Still, regardless,
being
it's like
a
people
hometown
are living
fighter.
like shit at home lately.
That girl she fought though was tough as nails, man.
Yeah,
as
she
shit,
took
bro.
she took a couple clean shots. She got hurt a couple times though. That body
Yeah,
shot at
Mark.
the end of the 8th round definitely hurt her.
She got Lena the plug chin, man. She can take him the job.
God, Frank
I don't
Martin's
know.
opponent is
Wow,
ugly
what you
as
trying to say
fuck.
there?
Saying she got a
Hey, now
strong-
listen, you
strong
motherfuckers.
jaw.
I am tired, and I'm going to
Yeah, I'm
sleep.
not worried
Oh
about no
man, we got
Frank
one more
Martin.
fight. What are you talking about?
We got one more fight, bro.
Martin later on.
Dude,